so thin. I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be alone.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a slight deviation from the norm. Because I didn't open chatty, which means I've not seen any of the good morning messages. So I'm having to sort of do it retrospectively through the little screen you can see, which I normally can't see. So good morning to Fripster, Moog, Max, Alison, and Pooh. And then I can see everybody else. And that is Alison, Sophie, and Commander Jan. Good morning, all. I boffed it. I'll be the first to admit it. I boffed it. Yeah, I've got to open chatty, so of course the stream's starting. I can't see anything. Oh god, what have I done there? I just killed my sound as well. This is what happens when you're running on empty, mate. I've got a bloody evening stream to do tonight. Visage. Oh my god, I'm sort of like so looking forward to it, but also like not sure I want to play it. Where are we? Let's get you boys and girls in. That's so weird because it's all out of sync now. You don't realise how muscle memory all of that is. It's kind of click, 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 click. Hello. Now it's hello. Click, 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 click. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Oh, no worries, Sophie. No worries at all, mate. No, I know exactly what you were saying. I know you weren't inferring it was about. Yeah, I know. You see, great minds think alike, Sophie. It's like telepathic communication at this point, mate. We have evolved, you see. Good morning, Moog. How you doing, bro? How's things? Good morning, Pooh. Good morning, Alison. Yeah, the first person I can see actually in chat is Alison saying morning, Pooh. And then Sophie, Jan, Moog. So, you're right, Mac Daddy. What day is this? Well, it's actually day... I have no idea, mate. 900 something, I think, in the game. Is it something like that? We are exactly where we left off yesterday. I did not get a chance to get back on, I'm afraid. So, we are back to basics. Now, first, I want 871, mate. There you go. 871, Mac Daddy. You alright, Smurfs? You alright, Clavin? How you doing, Opossum? How's things your end, me old mucker? How's life treating you, sir? Oh, it seems so weird. I went for a really long walk this morning. Well, I say long. It wasn't actually long. I shouldn't say that. Fast walk. I did all right, man. I did all right.
Good morning, Grum. I just wanted to say thank you to you and everybody. This must be the most wholesome Twitch community I've seen.
Wait till we go through a rocky patch, mate. You think it's fun when it's quiet. You want to see what it's like when the shit hits the fan, bro. Thank you very much, Max, mate. Thank you for the 100 biddies, man. That's very kind of you. And you're right. It is a pretty cool place, man. It's an absolute privilege to be here each and every single day, I tell you. I wish I got more time outside of the stream. That's it. We need to reach the lofty heights of like Dr. Disrespect or something, just so I can spend all day. What about that, Sophie? I can spend all day on Discord, mate. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Max. Nice to see you. Thank you for the biddies, bro. You're a bit tired today, are you, Jan? You're a bit... Oh. Yeah, well, actually, I'm going to increase the count today, mate. Yeah, whatever it was yesterday, we're actually down in front of that. I've not had a chance, mate. Right, going to do the farm. Going to get some food. We're going to go back. We're going to sort of wolf out, all right? I think that's what we were planning, yeah? I didn't get a chance to check out and walk up the mountain, I'm afraid, guys. I really wanted to do that yesterday. Which I suppose could impact on where we build the wolf pen, couldn't it? Let's just see what the situation is with crops, because these should be equitably balanced between the turnips and the carrots, which is 23 each. We've got enough to go and do the farms. Let's go and do the farm now. We'll take that, just in case there's anything we want to tidy up. I'm also going to take some wood with us. In fact, we probably hit the orchard this morning as well. In fact, we will. Yeah, we will. We're going to hit the orchard after the farm. So farm, orchard, and I might need to do a thistle. Might have to have a day of basics today. I suppose this is where, for those of you playing multiplayer, how does this balance? I mean, it would be easy to say, you know, multiplayer, this would be... No, I'm not saying easier, but you'd have it a bit more streamlined, wouldn't you? Like somebody say, oh, we really need thistle. Can anybody go and get a thistle running? You know, so somebody can get an orchard running. The thing is, that's all well and good, but you're also trying to sustain food consumption for more people. How does that balance in reality? Have you found that playing, you know, for those of you that have played single player and multiplayer, do you find that you have more time available when you're splitting up, divvying up duties, or does fear actually become a huge issue? Thanks very much, Max, mate. Cheers, bro. You got anything exciting on Moog? What about you, Poe? You're at work today, presumably. I have got work later, so we're going to have to make sure we finish the Visage stream. I cannot stream till midnight like last time. Because we streamed until just gone midnight, and then I had to leave at 1 o'clock. I mean, Saturday was an interesting day. At least the voice held out. So yeah, we'll try and start around 6 for the Visage stream. The problem is, and I hate to say it, it's like really nice weather here, which means, of course, the sun's on that side of the house, so we tend to get. It's not the best. It's not just that it doesn't make a horror game quite as spooky. It can actually be really hard to see the screen. You know, I haven't got one of those like fancy pants, non-reflective screens or anything, so it actually can be quite tricky if it's a dark game to actually see what's going on. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what it's like. Obviously, we won't delay, but certainly something to consider in the future, I think. So we've brought the wood over. Let me just go and... I mean, the plan was originally, each time we came over, we'd make some coal, wouldn't we? So we might as well get our rested bonus before we do anything. So let's get a rested bonus. While we do that, let's get a stack of... We only need 25 wood, don't we? So am I actually rested yet? Resting. Okay, do I just have to wait a minute? Oh, there we go. You feel rested, comfortable. You know, I've paid so little attention to that. It's almost like being day one when it comes to rested bonus. The horror game was pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, the only issue was a possum. We just had a couple of technical issues, which kind of threw, I suppose, the general enjoyment off, if you like. So I'm really hoping that is resolved. I did reinstall it straight, because I've had it installed for like, I can't even remember. I think Polar Elegon chipped in for it in October last year. So I've had, it's my longest installed game, I think, outside of 7 days. So what, Skyrim, I suppose. But yeah, it's... I did do that old Steam verify cache integrity malarkey, and it did start repairing files, but yeah, I mean, I've had games do that I've never seen the difference with. I think sometimes, I don't know, Steam just decides to have a little cheeky repair option. My day 55 not fit. I thought so, Shades. Yeah, thank you. You're right, mate. How are you? Oh, did your thing not work, Shades? Oh, Grumbot's not up. That's why. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I forgot to turn Grumbot on. You see how much of a race it was this morning? So I forgot to turn Chatty on, and I forgot to turn Grumbot on. My God, it's unprecedented disaster, mate. What sort of amateur outfit is this? Shocking. Minus 50 DKP, Grub. You bloody knobber. Thanks, Shades. I'm sorry about that, mate. And thank you. I'm drinking your coffee this morning, Shades. Oh, dear, man. You just installed the mod Pathfinder. It increases your explore radius, but makes the radius vary based on height, daylight, and weather conditions. Alright, interesting. Alright, so if you explore at night, you get to see, it actually uncovers less of the fog of war, if you like. That's interesting. That's actually a good call. I've never seen that done in a video game before. I'm not saying it hasn't been done, but I've never seen that. That's interesting. That's quite a nice... that's cool. I like that. How does it work in terms of verticality, though? How does verticality... How is that represented? Does that mean if there's a mountain here, and I'm looking at it, or a hill, so say if there's a hill here, I can't see the ground beyond it until I hit the top? No, I know what height means, Max. I'm not that tired, bro. Yeah, well, I hope so, Opossum. We'll see what happens. Yeah, when you go up a mountain, your explore radius becomes slightly low. Oh, so actually when you... so it's not a line of sight thing, then. So it's actually the higher you are, the more you can see. Which kind of makes sense. Yeah, no, that's cool. I thought it might be a line of sight thing, you see. So it's like if I was staring at a hill, I wouldn't be able to see anything until I reached the crest of the hill, you see. Which I thought, wow, I mean, that is some advanced stuff, dude. No, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I like the sound of that. So that's Pathfinder, is it? Is that, I take it that's not one that's... I mean, is it compatible with Valheim Plus and things, or...? Not sure, not sure what's what. At some point, someone's going to sit down. They're going to take all the mods and stick them all in one big package, aren't they? I should imagine. Like nearly every single mod out there. It'd be almost like a completely different game by the sounds of it. First-person modes, Pathfinder modes. Crazy, man. Epic loot. Scary stuff, man. I don't think it's been a while since I saw a game come out. A lot of games are moddable. Yeah. And good morning, Shades, by the way. It feels strange not having your music. I feel like I've not said good morning to you properly. Good morning, Shades. And thank you for the coffee. It's so weird. It's like, honestly, I'm a creature of habit. My brain can kind of doesn't operate. Today has been, I've broken like every rule in the book today, Shades. My whole routine has just been a complete mess. You're right, Kutalu. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? What's that, Sophie? You actually prefer single player or duo than an entire server full of people? I could not agree more. I could not agree more, Sophie. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that applies to a lot of games as well, to be honest.
A very warm welcome to Gold
7 Days,
Shades.
for example. There we go. That's better. Oh, I can literally visibly relaxing. My shoulders are relaxing. It's better. It's like a massage, Shades. Feels so much better. Thank you. Is yours working, Pooh? Have you tried yours this morning, mate? I have a horrible feeling I'd be. Have you ever seen something called Pinky in the Brain, Sophie? I have a feeling you might be the brain, so I'm going to end up being Pinky. Do you remember that? That was a cartoon. What are we going to do today, brains? What is it? Today we're going to take over the world. Did poo not work? Long delay dread how poo delay will be. What's that? No, that's not a long delay. That's just because the bot's being a knob. What was that, Max? Oh, sorry, I've got that. Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah. So it's not like a line of sight. Yeah. I was gonna say because that would be incredibly advanced having something like that in the video game. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I was saying 7 days for those of you. I mean, we always used to come together on Horde Night, but back in the early days, you know, before we had all the fantasy builds and Smetan walls and things like that. I wonder how Smetanol's doing. I've not seen him for a long time. Yeah, I wonder how, for example. I'm just trying to think. We basically used to play, and a lot of us used to like have our own builds because we like just sort of surviving alone, or you know, especially with the new alpha.
A very warm welcome to the Grand Uber.
There we go. Now, why is that working today? There is a mystery, right? There is a mystery because you know what? I haven't touched it. And I honestly really wish I could sit here and say, oh, you see, I figured it out, and yeah, everything was wrong, and now it's all right because I'm brilliant and I understand the bot. And no, I can't because I literally haven't touched the bot since yesterday. My character hates guarding. No, he doesn't. He loves it. It's literally his favourite thing to do. We come here every morning. I know, literally, honestly, Paul, I wish I could take credit for it, mate. I honestly wish I could take credit for it. It just goes to show, sometimes there is a really good example of how you could have sat down, or I could have sat down for like half an hour, 45 minutes, troubleshooting, trying to figure it out, and I'd have got nowhere. 45 minutes, complete waste of my time. And bang, today, it would have worked anyway, right? In fact, if I'd played with it, I'd probably have broken it, and then it would have been broken, and then it wouldn't have worked today. So yeah. At least it's working, Pooh. Yo, Mario, good morning, sir. That would be an insult to Rob Paulson, Pinky's voice actor, if you were Pinky. Well, that's not very fucking nice, is it? Fuck you too. Come back when you're in a better mood, mate. God, blimey. You're right, Zoe. How are you doing, mate? How's things? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Now we need to figure out the. We need to figure this ratio out, don't we? Let me get some coffee down on it. Yeah, sorry. My point was we've played 7-day servers. And one of the issues is, and it was part of the theory crafting behind the Ark server, was that some folks can't help but race off and go and do all the things they've done before. They just can't help themselves. You know, they just want to just get to the end game as fast as they can. And my argument there has always been, well, in that case, that our server isn't the server for you. You know, the whole point was almost to try and port the elastic band of sort of tribal progression. You know, we only move forwards as a tribe, if you like. But and a good example of why I didn't like what had manifested itself before on previous servers was, say you got 10 people on a 7-day server, and you're all coming together for Horde Night. But what happens is, on like the second Horde Night, someone comes in who's got an M60. Obviously, this hasn't happened because I haven't played multiplayer for a while. But this is the kind of thing equivalent, to put it in context of, say, Alpha 19. Somebody would come in on the second Horde Night. They've played the trader game. They're fully kitted out in armor. They've got an M60 with what might as well be infinite rounds. And everyone else is, you know, a small build trying to defend it with bows and arrows or a couple of clubs. And the entire dynamic of the game shifts. You might as well just fucking call it a day and stop playing at that point. That is not the way it's meant to be. You know, not on the servers that I like to play on. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone. So yeah. Anyway, what were we doing? It's not a bad ratio. Look, we weren't a million miles out. Now we know we've got to. All right, so hang on. So let's play this. Let's play this by ear. Let's also go and harvest these. So let's have a complete wipe of everything, and then we'll go back to the boxes and we'll see what the situation is. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, I'm not knocking it. I mean, the thing is, I think people are critical of my stance on this. But my argument is, you can't really criticise me for my stance on that, because it's my server. And it is, it's my server. I am setting it up because I want to play the game. Not because I want to play it for somebody else or I want to play it for Twitch. I want to go and play 7 days on a server. And I don't want you joining me on my Horde night where you kill all the zombies and I'm sitting there. I might as well literally sit there cooking your dinner for you. You know what I mean? Polishing your boots and wiping the blood off your visor. That's no fun to me. I've got no interest in that. And that can be the issue. It really can. It depends on the game. Depends on what the focus of the game is. You know, 7 days is about Horde night. And when you've got, 90% of the people or half the people with basic bows and clubs, and you've got 1 or 2 people pitting out with sniper rifles and God knows what else, I just don't look forward to it. I don't find it interesting content, you see. That's why we usually play as a group where everyone has it. And that's the secret, isn't it? That is the secret. It's agreeing and understanding that it's okay to say this isn't the server for me. And I get it, you know, people want to play with other people. I've got friends and things, but sometimes you just got to understand that there's a mentality, an ethos, a theme, a sort of moralistic vibe behind some servers, and we really, you might not want people in your 7 days game, even living alone. You might want them all living in one mega bunkhouse. You know, I've seen a lot of people do that, and you're not allowed to venture out and build your own little bases and things. Or servers where you're not allowed to use vehicles, but there's always one, you know, late in the morning hours gets, you know, let's be honest, you can hide a car in a box in that game, can't you? Yeah, it's interesting. You're right, yeah, and you've got a drumstick squashes. I'm chewing on to kickstart your brain. What's a drumstick squashy? What are you up to today, Mario? What's the plans? Yeah, I can't wait for tonight. I got 2,000 bit self. What's that? What's that, dude? How's it going with the computer, Jan? Sorry, Jan. Trubby bummy. What the hell? Oh my god, my haptics. That's really weird. My haptics like really vibrating. Oh god, that's really. Just did it for a moment. Must have been a little glitch. I was going to say that then. Yeah, what's going on with the computer, dude? I really wish I could help, but I am actually not sure I know exactly what the problem is right now, bro. So if all that produce in theory can go back, but if we leave that and take that, right? So that's an equitable delivery back to base camp, isn't it? Let's go and see what we've got on the seed front then. Oh my god, poo! Poo, 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 poo! I'm so glad we got your command working. Even though I can't take any credit for it, at least we know it's working. I wonder if Miss Nordics was working anyway. And it was just the bot being an asshole. I just don't get it. I don't understand how I don't understand how a command can work yet and will not work yesterday and it's working today. Like I said, I've not even logged into the game. You know, everything was shut down after the stream yesterday and it's been booted up like literally about 10-20 minutes ago. It's annoying, isn't it? I actually believe that's more annoying. I'd rather it was just still not working. I hate to say that, Pooh, but at least then I would be able to delve into it and figure it out, right? There's nothing worse than an IT problem that just simply fixes itself. Because you never know then, do you? You're always uncertain. Like, when is it going to happen again? You're right, Mr. Bad Habits. Thank you ever so much, Pooh. Thank you very much. That is a lot of gifted subs, man. You've had a lot of work stress, Zoe. Work stress, but I've got a £3 of chocolate covered pistachio. Oh my god! £3 of chocolate covered pistachios. Are you like some sort of like inverted bear? Are you like gonna hibernate for the summer or something, Zoe? That's got to be like 10 million calories, right? Oh my god, I love pistachios. And although I don't eat a lot of chocolate, I've never had a chocolate covered pistachio. I've had chocolate covered peanuts, but let's get a shout out to who we got here. We've got Virgo, Nolex, Bratom, Laurie, Buffkin, Catalina. That's a nice name, isn't it? Catalina, Critastrophe, Pure Demon, Snowball in Hell, and I have no idea how to pronounce your name, mate. Rizoa? Is that Rizoa? Rizayo? Rizawa? Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Pooh. Here you go, man. Thank you. Thank you kindly, sir. Laurie's sitting on the 2 as well. Catalina sitting on the 2. And Pure Demon sitting on the 2. Congratulations all. Having a bit of a chill today. All right. What's the weather like your end, Mary? It's very nice here today. No chill in the air. It's actually very, very pleasantly warm right now. Cheers, Virago. Cheers, bro. Right, Smurfs. I bought myself a graphics card and then need to get a motherboard. Yeah, I kind of wasn't sure, really. I didn't know what the GPU was, or... Yeah. Yeah, they are Mr. Bad Habits, yeah. Yeah, I could easily sat here and gone, oh, yeah, that's brilliant, that is P. I sat up all night figuring that out, mate. Yeah, it's, you know, you're worth it, mate. You're worth it, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was a little bit of a coding there. I figured it out in the end, mate. You know, burnt the midnight oil and all that. Or I could have been honest. I turned it off and on again, poo. Bish bash bosh in a ding dang do, mate. There you go. Perfect. You just have half a candy bag of 50 grams foam sugary candy. So you're actually eating sweets this morning, then, yeah? Wow, Jesus, dude. I've had a grummy special smoothie. I'm going crazy right now. I am hell bent on making my wondrous sort of. So hang on. See, so they're turnip seeds. They're carrots. Why have I got turnips in here? So, hang on. How does this even work? We've got that should be turnip. Was it turnips, carrots? Or was it carrots and then turnips? I think it was carrots and then turnips, wasn't it? So presumably it's seeds, carrot seeds, carrots, turnip seeds, turnips, alright? So we are going to be short of a few. And I need to somehow plant some more carrots, don't I? Let me go and put all the turnips away. Let me just go and put all the turnips away. Don't ditch them. What we want is like a nice... God, is it even possible to fix this? Might be a bit early for maths here in Grumbania, to be honest. So yeah, I am honestly, I'm gonna start eating like a mofo. I've had enough now. It is time for me to really go for it now. I was quite impressed with my little wobbly walk this morning, so I am absolutely determined to give this one more shot over the next few months. So lots and lots of light exercise, as much walking as I think I can manage. I'm going to try and eat as well. I eat very well. The problem is I eat extremely sporadically. That's the problem. So my macronutrients and just generally I guess intake of everything is completely broken right now. Are we trying to plant 100 or 150 seeds? I think we're trying to plant 150, aren't we? I'm going to end up with such a surplus of turnips, but I suppose I'm not growing extra turnips at the minute, am I? So, but yeah, I'm really, honestly, this week was a bit of a test. So I've got a lovely Excel spreadsheet with all the routine down and when I'm eating and all the rest of it. And hopefully what will happen, like I was saying about the vitamins, it will just start becoming second nature again. You know, like I said earlier, I am a creature of habit. There's no doubt about that. So tons and tons of really good food, really regularly, and just non-stop activity, no matter what. Even if the activity is sitting on my arse plucking weeds out of a flower pot, I've just every spare moment is going to be that. So, and we'll see what impact it has. Cheers, Laurie. Thank you very much. Thank you for the thank you. And Pooh, thank you very, very much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. Thank you. Big hugs to you, man. I've got a nice weekend coming up, bro. I need labels. Yeah, the thing is, though, in theory, I know carrots are at the top and turnips at the bottom. But I couldn't remember if I'd done I couldn't remember if I'd done, like, produce seeds or seeds produce. But we'll be all right. But, yeah, I will. I'll bring some coal over next time. In fact, did I not even light... I didn't even light it, did I? We went and got the wood. I didn't even light the kiln. Every time we come over, we can come back with like 25, 50 coal, can't we? At no expenditure to ourselves. The village of fucknose, look. It seems so long ago that we discovered this little village. I do, exactly, yeah. That's what I need. That's what I'm saying. So what we'll do is, the priority is to plant 150 of each. or as many as we can in carrots. And then the carrots I've got, I'll only take a few over with me, so we can get back in the swing of things. So yes. Now, talking about that, oh my god. This is his happy time, my little carrots. This is where he's not being chased by wyverns or golems or wolves and worrying about 2 stars, 3 stars and heavy eggs. This is his... Down in the valley, mate. This is like his little Welsh farm. I want some sheep out back later as well. So yeah, I really want to start posting in Discord, almost as my own little, not a diary or anything, but you know, like a little journal about how I'm doing and things. And you know, it don't matter if anybody else is paying any attention to it. I think it's just an incentive to sort of like almost. I don't know. It's like if you think you're recording something, and then the recording suddenly has a gap in it, you kind of know you're not sticking with it, don't you? I think it acts as an incentive, and I think even more so because I think in the normal world, outside of a pandemic, a lot of us have got support networks that we probably didn't realise we'd got, and I'm a firm believer in that. It's amazing how a little comment at a pub on a Friday or something. You know, whether or not you're going there to drink or have a meal or just sit down near the water or, you know, have a smoke, whatever it is you do. And someone just makes a comment like, oh, you're looking well this week. Oh, you know, you lost a bit of weight, ain't you, mate? Or, you know, oh, you've actually, in my case, oh, you've gained a bit of weight. It'd be so nice for someone to actually say this. Like, you're really poorly, mate. But it is, you don't realise, do you? You know, people say, oh, I've not got a support network, but actually you probably fail to realise just how many people just in passing comments or the opportunity to talk to somebody about something, it's there. And of course with the pandemic, a lot of that's just fallen by the wayside, hasn't it? I think a lot of us probably aren't as into you know FaceTime video chats as we are sitting around a pub table having a bit of a chinwag, right? So yeah, I think something like Discord, even if it is just almost as a little virtual diary, a little virtual reminder, I think that might mentally help a little bit in some ways. So I'll try and get around to it. It's just again, the problem is it's not a reluctance to do it or a fear of doing it. I just don't get bloody time to get on there. They barely had a chance to say good morning this morning. Never ended. As you can tell by the hysterically awesome start of the stream today. Hang on, what's going on? Oh, I was about to say, we must... that's fantastic. That's almost spot on 150. Hey, Jan, not bad, mate, right? I mean, I'm not being funny, but I'm pretty confident I could get a full 150 in here if I'm a bit cheeky. There's got to be a spot on the sides here, I reckon. Look at that. Spot on 150 turnips in that field. Perfect, bro. What a glorious farmer we are. So carrot seeds in the first one, yeah? We're going to take 90 of those. And then I just need to plant a small area up the top of some of the carrots we've already got, don't I? Oh, you really are? Can you, you know what? I thought I could hear something, but I don't think it is. I think it's the kiln, bro. Which has now possibly stopped smelting. I think that's what I thought, but I'm pretty sure it's the kiln. Yeah, can you hear it? Could be. Do you think it was? Yeah, you belched. You've definitely gained a bit of weight, have you, Mr. Bad Habits? So, yeah, tonight, and the sun being on that side of the house, do you not have a dark sheet? That's what I used to have this wonderful, like, it was like a really dark grey, what do they call them? Duvet cover shades. And it was like, obviously double thick because it's a duvet cover. And the thing is, I no longer have it. I actually took it to my dad's for his bed. So I don't have that anymore. So no, I don't really have anything, unfortunately. The bigger problem is back in the day, I didn't have any like blinds or anything up. I mean, I literally had a dust sheet for as my curtains for ages when we moved in. But I have got some like blinds up there now. So where I used to hang like the string and things for the dust dust cover. That's all gone there, so I haven't really got a way to attach anything up there. But I can still do it. I can still figure something out. But I'll have to have a play. Hopefully it'll. Well, I say hope. I don't want it to though. I was gonna say hopefully it'll dull a little bit later, but I really don't want it to. Oh, and I need to finish the stream early tomorrow, by the way, guys. I've got some stuff I really need to do, sort of like for my own sort of just general peace of mind tomorrow. So we will be streaming in the day, normal Saturday, but I will need to come off about an hour early. So we need to aim for 2 o'clock tomorrow. Just a couple of things I really need to start sorting out, and I really want to get a crack on with that garden as well. I did some more sieving yesterday. I managed to get out of there. I was out there for on and off for about an hour. I sort of finished about 5 o'clock. But yeah, I managed to get a good hour out there. So yeah, it's not too bad. I managed to smash up a lot of those sort of mud clumps. But they're looking pretty good now. It's not, you know, silky smooth like composty soil, but it is a question, because I know you mentioned it, Trump. Say you've got clumpy soil, right? So in other words, your soil almost, you know, it's nice and, you know, grey, brown, whatever. And you've got like big potato-like balls of soil. No stones or anything like that. They're just big lumps of soil, really. And, you know, you can smack them with a shovel or a fork or whatever it is and, you know, break them up a little bit. But, Trum, you said about spraying water on them, didn't you? Like actually watering the area. And I couldn't help but think, does that not just make it a lot heavier to move the soil around? I mean, or is it actually, would that actually help? You know, a light watering? I've got no idea. I didn't want to risk it for a biscuit. I can't really afford to have how can I put it, like a spinny hose sprinkler on it, but I have got water buckets that I could empty with a watering can. I'd borrow a watering can from someone, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Cheers, cheers, Shades. I will not put water on it since yeah, I wasn't sure. See, it's one of those things that it might be fine for, like, say, somebody who can really get in there and, you know, dig it over. But you got to bear in mind, I actually can't right now. I can't put that kind of lower back stress on. So it might be one of those things that actually is a thing, but for me might not work because it's just going to make it heavier, isn't it? I mean, water is damned heavy. So yeah, I wasn't sure whether or not to. I suppose I could try it in a little area, couldn't I? I could try a little square meter, and if it can't be done, it's just going to have to dry out. It's not going to take long, is it? I want to take 50 back, so I want to take 100 carrots back. So if I make 34, I actually need for the next round. Yeah, Jan, you'll figure this out. I need 50, don't I? I just need to plant 50 carrots. I just need to plant 50 carrots and 50 turnips each time, don't I? That's it. So 1/3 of my produce, basically. Yeah. That's perfect. And I still, even at this point, I'll take another 80 over. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. What I might do is a little surplus. I might do a little surplus of, like, say, once we've got some, I might do, you know, like, say, 60 or so, just in case we get a ground pound from a shaman or something. That just ruins it a little bit. Oh, this is great. Oh, I feel so much better now. We've got a proper farm going. First time as well. First time. Cheers, Shades. Thank you. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock tomorrow. I want to buy myself an hour. I need to get online and I need to have a look at something to. I just need to have a look at like seats. I just need something I can sit on. And there's no garden furniture available in the UK anywhere. So I need to think of a way of, like, either building or even if I have to buy some cheap bricks and just make like a little fake table. I just need a bit of time out just to actually order it or even go to B&Q if I need to. I'd rather not go to B&Q, but. Yeah, Argos must have done some deal with Habitat, which I don't even know what Habitat is, but I think it's one of those big sort of superstores of like yesteryear, but maybe they've had a lease of life or something. I've always thought it was like a clothing store. But there's a load of stuff in Argos coming soon in the garden furniture section. It's all made by, or all branded as a Habitat. But it's ridiculous, mate. Honestly, I've bought garden furniture for about 70, 80 quid in the past. And yeah, you know, it's nothing special, right? They're asking like about £1,000 for some... Can you imagine that? £1,000 for a chair to sit on outside. You got no hope, mate. It's all this like rattan and things. My mum's got a lovely rattan table with a glass top and these beautiful chairs. But I mean, that cost her a fortune. But yeah, I just want something cheap and bloody. I just want something to put my arse on. You know what I mean? Doesn't have to be anything fancy, for God's sake. But you can't get it, honestly. It's mad. So I'm only going to take 50, 34, 50, 34. We're going to take exactly the right quantities over each time. And then I know anything over at the main camp is 100% edible produce, isn't it? Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. So yeah, that's looking pretty good. Getting a bit better with the planting as well. Oh, do you think a quick shroom run? It's not a bad idea, is it? I'll tell you what, let's do that. Let me just go and very quickly plonk my arse in there, though. Get that rested bonus topped up. I'll just grab a quick stretch, so... You begrudge playing it. Exactly, Mr. Ban. Exactly, mate. I mean, the thing is, they know they've got people by the balls. I mean, and then the thing is, they definitely entice you in with lies. There is no doubt about it, Mr. Bad Habit. See, if you go onto the Argos site, you can find things that it says are available. I was saying to Missy yesterday. So not only did it happen when I mentioned it to Missy, but even yesterday, I saw a very small table and chairs, and it was a reasonable price. It said it was available. I think it was like, I can't remember what it was. It was only about 45 quid, something like that. And I thought even if I only got like one summer out of it, which I'm not, because I look after things, you know, it'll get proper covered up, popped away, you know, when it starts raining. I thought, why not? You go all the way through to checkout, and it says, sorry, not available. So it's almost like they're you know, they're putting out adverts. We've got things in stock. Come and check it all out. But when you actually get all that way through to the checkout, it's like, no, sorry. And that's just a pain in the ass, bro. And what happens is then you've now got a consumer that is committed to buy. They've got their account ready. They've got their payment details ready. They've already made a conscious commitment to purchase something from your store in that arena they're looking at, in this case, garden furniture. So what do? You go back and think, oh, well, that was, just for another £10 I can get, you know what I mean? And before you know it, you've gone from a £45 like plastic table and chairs, and the next minute you're looking at a £1,000 rattan garden patio set. you got no hope, have you, man? Good morning, Missy. Good morning. Sorry, mate. I missed you up there, Missy. Good morning. Sorry. Good morning, Missy. How are you, mate? How's things? And what about a shower chair? Oh, what's that? Or a solid two-step ladder, Grum. Are those all solid out too? I don't know what a shower chair is. A solid two-step ladder. Oh, you mean like a foot ladder thing? Like you just have it like and use that as a seat. I never thought of that. I never actually thought of that. That would actually be quite good as well for like maybe bending down and travelling up a bit of dirt, wouldn't it? Because it would be lower to the ground, right? That's a bloody genius idea, Missy. Camping chair. I didn't even look at I didn't even look at that, to be honest. You right, Scary Billy? Oh my God! Is it Aussie SOS? Oh my God! Burn that shampoo, mate! Oh my God! Empty it into the oceans. Screw the dolphins. Aussie SOS. Oh, you've got no idea how much I want to beat that advert to a pulp, mate. I got 4 back to back. I was doing the old hot tub checkout a couple of days back. Click, new tab, click, new tab, click, new tab, click, new tab. 4 Aussie SOS adverts playing simultaneously, mate. Come on, go hot tub. You see, we always get the hot tub. See, always get the hot tub commented. Skills, bro. Nice one, Cola. Thank you very much, Pooh. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, my friend. Thank you kindly. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I didn't think about that. And the thing is with that, it'd be really easy to pick up as well, wouldn't it? Could pick it up, walk along a little bit, pop it back down. Obviously, you don't want one with a back on it. That first one, the Red Camp small step ladder. I might consider that. I might actually consider. Obviously, it would be better to have a seat, I suppose, but much lower to the ground for a bit of gardening. Well, I might actually have a chat with my mum about that. I wonder if she's ever thought about something like that. And not nice and hardy as well, right, Missy? You use the good old head and shoulders, do you? Is that because you've got dandruff, or do you not have dandruff because you use head and shoulders, or do you just like the smell of it? Honestly, I'd love to know how much money they've spent on that advert. I mean, that Aussie SOS, I was raging about it like about a month ago. And it is everywhere. I mean, that has to be one of the most expensive advertising campaigns I've ever seen. It's that, or it's made by Amazon. In which case, you know, they're just pushing a new product. But I don't know. Let me have my stretch. 60 seconds. I do, yes. In fact, I'm just swigging it now. You know, I always try and have one ready at the start of the stream. Thank you to Shays for these. Thank you very much. A very nice cup of coffee. As you get dandruff quite easily, do you? And the smell is nice. Is it not expensive, Head and Shoulders? I don't think I've used Head and Shoulders for a long time. It used to be ever so popular in the UK. It was like, again, a really big advertising campaign. So even now, people would know the name. The other one was Timotei, was another very popular one. Vidal Sassoon, aren't they like a well-known kind of, I don't know, like grooming hair salon place or something? I don't know what the hell. I just nick a little bit of whatever the girlfriend's got, to be honest. I don't wash my hair sort of necessarily, because I used to I used to shower like a lot. I mean, I normally have, I wouldn't say all the time, but probably more often than not 3 showers a day. But always 2 showers a day. So I tended not to religiously wash my hair, like really getting in there, you know, shampoo, conditioner, all that kind of stuff. But I suppose a lot of that was, you know, coming in, back out of the gym, one at the end of the day if I'd gone for a late night run or something. So I suppose there was, I think if you're having a shower that often anyway, you don't really need to be shampooing, deep cleansing all the time. And I know we've had a conversation on Twitch here about that, and apparently actually shampooing your head every day isn't good for you, is it? It actually strips your hair of its sort of more natural organic oils and can make your hair very susceptible to things like sun damage and just general brittleness and things. But yeah, I just tend to, I can't remember the last time I personally bought shampoo. Well, I have, because I bought it for my dad, but I haven't bought any shampoo like for myself for a long time. I just have a tiny little bit of the girlfriend's, I suppose. But we have to have sort of like a bath shower these days, so I'll sort that out as well. I'll sort of roof out. Oh god, it's never ending, man. It's never ending. Make it stop. I'm not going to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But this is supposed to be Twitch happy time. Just forget about the real world. Focus on the potatoes. Thank you very much, Shades. Thank you. Is there another show? What? Head and Shoulders? Is that what you all use then? You can buy the huge bottles from. Yeah, I mean, all my shampoo that I bought for my dad, would have outside of the pandemic would have come from the pound shop. It's all branded stuff, and you know, L'Oreal and things like that. Or even Head and Shoulders. I know for a fact I bought in that. But yeah, from the pound shop, mate. I've seen like Shaw deodorants and Right Guard deodorants in the pound shop, £1. Going to a place like Tesco's, like £3, £2.89, things like that. It's crazy money in supermarkets for some of these cosmetic stuff. I used to like Nivea face cream. Obviously, if you're mountain biking a lot, and especially if you're out doing road biking on a mountain bike without mud guards. And I used to like running in sun. I used to love running in the snow, in the rain. I mean, anything. I'd just be out and about all the time outside the stream. Just loved it. So I used to get like obviously really dry skin. So yeah, I used to use is it Nivea cream or whatever it is. And like if you bought that like even on eBay, it was mega expensive. You could get a massive pot of it from like the pound shop for like literally. I mean, it's all right. It was a pound shop, so sometimes it would be that pound shop where the product is actually £2. So not quite a pound shop, but yeah, you know, for a fraction of the price, mate. And it's exactly the same product. Kind of weird, really. But yeah, I do like my pound shops. Got to admit, it's not a case of being tight or it's just why throw money away, you know. Go grab Mane and Tail. It's a shampoo mainly used for animals. Is there a reason why we'd want to use horse shampoo? is there a benefit to that? You tried the shampoos, but they don't work for me. Can't have white powder on a black t-shirt. Oh, God, yeah, definitely. Yeah. H&S Men Ultra 2-in-1. Suffered with dandruff as a kid, so I've been using it for nearly 20 years. So this is... Oh, Scognesses. Sorry, mate. Oh, hang on. My sound's died, because I've only seen that in chat. I didn't hear the sound. Sorry, Scogs. Let me get a replay. Let's see if my sound's working there. Hang on, let me reset it to default. You might hear a bing bong in a minute. Default. Let me see if that works. There we go. I can hear that. Scogs, thank you very much. I do apologise, mate. I'm sorry I missed that sub. Thank you very, very much, Scogs. Massive shout out to you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you kindly. So you use Head and Shoulders as well, but it's just because I like the smell of it and it's one of the cheaper ones. Is it really? So actually Head and Shoulders is cheap these days, is it? I always just assumed it was quite an expensive one because it was so heavily branded, but I guess in this global world with mass market competition, maybe they've had to make it a bit... I always thought it always felt like a treat almost, having Head and Shoulders, but... It don't matter when you buy it all from the pound shop, it's all the same price, £1. Simple. What's that, Chubbies? In reality, who do we show care for more as a race? Ourselves or the animals we keep captive? I have no idea what this is. What's this got to do with shampoo, bro? I'm missing the connection here. You're right, Zara. How are you doing? Vosine. Vosine. You can still get Vosine, and they have changed the formula. So what's Vosine? Is that like a really another? Is that just another powerful kind of anti-dandruff? Is it? So what causes dandruff? So presumably this stuff is actually fighting the reasons. So dandruff is basically just bits of skin, right? It's dry skin on your scalp, yeah. So what? Does this stuff work at a chemical level where it just stops the skin from shedding or exfoliating? Or is it somehow providing like an oily protective layer to it or something? I don't really know. I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's any blokes in chat that have like a beard, but this is a regular topic of conversation. Oh, shit, again, it's so weird, isn't it? Because it's not anymore. But back in the day down the pub, especially guys that were you know, getting on the beard bandwagon and starting to grow it out. You'd have the conversations about the itchiness and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I mean, beard druff or whatever is that what they call it? Beard dandruff, beard druff, whatever it's called. It's a real thing, isn't it? I mean, that is really horrible. There's nothing worse than a bloke with a really nice beard that's got all bits of flaky skin in it and half a chicken nuggets dangling out of it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's kind of. I'm not sure Not sure if there's a fix for that, because it sounds to me like you're all saying if you've got dandruff, there are definitely shampoos that fix it. 100%, you never get dandruff again. So you're talking about Vosine, Head and Shoulders. Is there an equivalent in the beard market? Because, I mean, most blokes probably know that if you use normal head shampoo on a beard, it normally don't work out too well. It can lead to it becoming very dry and horrible, can't it? But you know, you can counter that. But there's got to be a well-known beard druff, right? Or an anti-beard dandruff. What's that? Soap on a rope? Yeah. Yeah, what was that all about? What was that all about? That was weird, wasn't it? What was that dude all about? About animals and sheep. Read the bottles. Was I supposed to understand? Did anyone else understand that, or did I just completely miss the point? Bye, sir. I mostly just find old food in your beer. It's always nothing like a little bit of Kit Kat late at night, just when you're feeling a bit peckish. Slip the old tongue out, slurp it back up. Beautiful, right, Skogs? Vosy was like pouring raw sulfuric acid straight onto your eyeballs. I think you're supposed to put it on your hair, Chibi. It's not eyelash anti-dandruff, mate. You rub it on your head. Probably not on your balls by the sounds of it. I was a bit confused by that, Missy. It's like I'm talking. It's like a fist yesterday. We were talking about pasteurization, and as soon as we get the bombshell dropped in, it's like, well, all food's toxic, so there's no point talking about it. So it's all toxic. Well, that's what that's an end then. We're happily talking about shampoo, and it's like, think about the sheep. What the fuck's it got to do with fucking sheep, bro? Ma. That's a happy sheep. That was a sheep having a laugh, mate, over that bloke in chat. Never heard of a dandruff shampoo for beards group. I'll ask. There's gotta be. There has to be. You're gonna have to ask Mrs. Chibi what she uses. Oh, dear me. The good old lady beard, right? Good old lady beard. I went out with a beautiful girl once, and she was hairy. She was hairy, mate, but it wasn't hair, you know? It was lady hair. She's got very, very fine hair. Mediterranean lassie. I'll leave it at that. And she's got very, very fine, light hair. Ever so strange. Ever so strange. But she was a lovely girl. She was a very nice girl. I'll leave it at that in case the girlfriend's listening. Hydration. Do you think, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, I mean, hydration, yeah, I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? Stay hydrated. It's got to help your skin. You know, if you're dehydrated, your skin can't be hydrated, can it? So, yeah, I mean, that makes total sense. Jan, I forgot to do the what's it run, dude. It was the bar comment in chat there. Kind of threw me for a bit of a... Threw me completely. Right, well, grab that, we'll grab that, grab that. We're going to grab some meat. We've got some... Oh, I know what I need. We need mushroom. No, not mushrooms. Got some mushrooms. Was it Billy? Billy, did you put a screenshot of all your great mushroom harvest? It's entrails I'm after, isn't it? Yeah, I need to come to your world and buy some mushrooms off you. There's got to be something, right, Krieg? I mean, I know there's oils and things, and there's oils and balms and all sorts, you know, to help, I guess, maybe prevent it. But I didn't know if there was actually a product that's like widely used. You know, oh no, as we've just said, it's oh no. Oh no, 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 no. There could be damage in the base. Get out, dude. Where are they? Doesn't look like they're in the base. There we go. What's that? Invalid placement, though? These trolls do look so damn cool. Really hard to predict where they're off to, man. I think I can probably jump over. Gotta stay in the circle though, haven't I? Otherwise it essentially resets it anyway. Missed him. Shit. Yeah, you can see where I was doing. You remember I said I extended the reef out on this side, so I got that longer run. All the wood that I demolished must have. Oh, have I lost a palisade? Oh. Oh, no, that's interesting. Oh, that is interesting. I wonder how long that... it might not have been gone here. Might have been gone a long time ago, but... Kind of weird. It doesn't seem to snap in, does it? I wonder what's happening there. Oh, God! Get out of here, bloody knobber! We bet. I suppose actually, I'd never thought about it. I haven't been around here for a long time. You should really do something with that, shouldn't I? Got a bit like. I just realised I've never finished this walkway off either. Or we were going to use this as a little field area, weren't we? We were going to do a little bit of planting in here. I was going to see if I could raise it, like as a flower bed area. God, it's so. Oh my God! I thought I could see a grey dwarf or something in the build there. Wow. Crazy, man. Thank you, Missy. I really appreciate you taking your time out there to just reassure me it wasn't me being a little bit tired. Apparently sheep dandruff is a very serious business. It's not to be taken lightly. It's a very serious topic. Look after your sheep, alright? Should be the first thing that you think about every morning. Look after your sheep, kids, alright? A sheep is not just for Christmas. Buzz cut all over, no dandruff then. Or does it make it worse? If you do a buzz cut, maybe because you get the sun on it, maybe it dries it out even faster, right? I don't know how it all works. You've got the most beautiful hair in the world. It's green. You've got green hair, Trum. Is that... Are you going like for the kind of Joker vibe, are you, bro? So your kid still can't find a serpent. Spent 2 whole riddle time hours on the ocean looking and still no show. That is weird, mate. Gotta admit. Late at night in a thunderstorm, you normally have a chance, don't you? And I know it goes without saying, but just in case anybody else is doing it, I know, for example, I have sailed and not realised I'm not in an ocean biome. So it is something to bear in mind. It is easy to be in the water and think it's the ocean, but actually it isn't. Absolutely, Shane. So I'm sure it is. Yeah. The thing is, it was so brilliantly relevant to the conversation at hand. But, I can't believe I didn't, get the context. To be honest, we will throw that up there, that down there, and you over there. That doesn't sound good, does it? That's somebody out there. Right. Let's top that up. Always puts a downer on your day, things like that, you know. You could be in the highest spirits in the world, and you get someone in chat say something like that, and it's just like, yeah, is it me? You know, do I have to, like, be nice all the time? Or can I just be me? Because I'm pretty sure I don't conform to the be nice all the time. What you see is what you get. It's been something I've kind of been sort of horribly criticised for, but I couldn't not. You know what I mean? It's just like, what the fuck, dude? Just get the fuck out. It's like being at the pub and someone comes to the table and just starts butting in. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Oh dear. Brilliantly relevant, not condescending at all. It was beautiful. Brilliant, thank you. Excellent. I'm glad to say we did ourselves proud, didn't we? Brilliant, excellent. You see, I can relax now. It does, though. Honestly, I mean, on a more serious note, a genuine comment. It does. It actually does. It makes you that. Well, shit. What the fuck, dude? You know. You start overthinking it all. It's like, oh no, man. You don't want to upset anyone, do you? No one wants to upset anyone. That's what an awful world you'd be in if that was something you enjoyed doing, right? But sometimes you got to think like, actually, maybe that the whole point is that's because someone's trying to do it to you. So you know, you sort of got it's water off a duck's back. You know, I don't sit here getting all mad about it, but it's sort of at the same time, I don't have to be like, you know, I offered the opportunity to explain. It was like, think of the cheap, bro. I'm out. Yeah, man. High five. Think of the cheap. Hashtag sheep dandruff, bro. New campaign, new charity, 5k run this weekend. Save the sheep, bitches. All right, furry muff, whatever floats your boat, mate. You know, whatever floats your sheep. You could have a sheep bath, couldn't you? Float the sheep in it, anti-dandruff. Brilliant. Full circle. Has anyone got a brief review of Days Gone since coming to PC? I'm getting intrigued. It's freaking awesome, Max, mate. It's literally my favourite game of all time. Literally my favourite game. It basically outed Red Dead, the original Red Dead, as my favourite sort of, if you like, single player, immersive, I guess, zombie apocalyptic world, really. There's nothing else like Days Gone, mate. There is nothing else like it. I'm not saying, you know, everyone's going to like it. I always, oh man, sap is getting rough, dudes. Oh, and I did say we need to go to the thingy. Let's go and do that. Yeah, I mean, Days Gone is not going to be for everybody. Because I think the way I played it really added to the value for me. I didn't play it as a kill all the zombies, run and gun, Call of Duty, light survival shooter game. I did play it quite heavily as a sort of immersive role play open world, really. I need those, don't I? I mean, let's put it this way, right? It has more zombies, and they're not called zombies, but we'll keep it spoiler-free anyway. Not that that is a spoiler, but it has more zombies on screen than even World War Z does. World War Z caps at 300. Days Gone caps at 500. Some of those actual hordes actually have 500 entities in them. Not only that, but the game keeps track of every single entity in that horde. So if you see a horde of 500 zombies, right, and you go and kill, say, 30 with a Molotov cocktail, that herd carries on its kind of day-night routine. You know, getting up in the or getting up at night, if you like, going to a source of water, going to the feeding grounds, patrolling along its known routes, searching for food, and then back into the cave at the end of it. If you kill 30, there's only 470 left on the next. You know, honestly, it's such a beautifully dynamic game if you let it be what it wants to be. The bike and transport in it is phenomenally good fun. Play it as a one-life game. I'm sure we actually played. We didn't die, did we? We had a perfect playthrough of that game. I think the only times I kind of, if you like, died were when it was like on a stealth section. I think we had a stealth section where I got seen. So it kind of is sort of like a game over because, you know, obviously there's a bit of a cutscene and then you go back to the checkpoint. But in terms of actually getting killed, I'm sure we made it all the way through. And play like that and you'll be terrified, mate. Almost play it as a permadeath game in your head. Really think everything is, you know, everything is dangerous. Plan everything. The suite of tools you've got, the guns, the weapons, the upgrades, the general narrative, the world itself is phenomenal. And it really is good. There's so many beautiful places to check out. It's my perfect game. If you could add in a little bit of building to that, and some survival mechanics, you know, obviously then it wouldn't be Days Gone. So I wouldn't want it in Days Gone, but you know, as a hybrid, tangential sort of design for another game, perhaps. That is exactly what I always wanted State of Decay to be, but as a multiplayer game. But State of Decay is a piece of shit in comparison to that game. It is an absolute no-brainer. My only concern is we just don't know how it's going to play on PC. I mean, hopefully really well. I've got no reason to think it's not going to play well, but in this world of PC gaming being a shambling shit pit of uncertainty in terms of performance, then who knows? But fingers crossed. I would highly recommend at least waiting to find out what performance is like. Just bear in mind that it was one of the most polarizing games in modern day gaming in terms of reviews. My golden tip is to go and speak to people that have actually played the game and find out if they liked it or not. Actually played it through to the end. Did they like it? Did they not? You know, some people will say, yeah, it was a good game. You know, 7 out of 10. Some people like me will be saying, you know, a definite. Just for me, some people have a game that just tickles their pickles so much they can't not give it a 10 out of 10. But that means I'm the anomaly. You know, I'm sure there's better people to ask that simply enjoyed the game. But for me, it was almost perfect. You know, it's exactly what I look for in a game. So, of course, I'm going to give it a good score. The same way, you know, you might love a football game, you know, FIFA. You know, I'm not going to score it great because I haven't really got a point of comparison with it, let alone anything else. But, so take what I'm saying with a pinch of salt. I'll be the first person to say, you know, I was absolutely gobsmacked, overwhelmed. Couldn't sing its praises more. I'm sure you'll get a more general... You know, go speak to someone who plays a much wider variety of games, maybe. You probably get a different opinion, but... It was a masterpiece, mate. But it was unfortunately an era where there was a lot of... Let's just put it this way. There were some journalists that took the opportunity to talk... I mean, literally lied. I mean, it's not a case of they gave a opinionated and subjective review rather than an impartial review. They gave a review that was literally lying about what the game did and how it worked. Clearly didn't play it, clearly had a political agenda, and clearly used their status as gaming journalists to use their distribution forums, you know, the outlets they work for, to get a opinion across. That has no place in journalism of any level, let alone gaming. And it was sickening. And it's a reason that I now absolutely have nothing to do with certain outlets and nothing to do with two primarily asshole journalists that literally destroyed a game. They did, because they were big outlets. IGN, GameSpot. They literally destroyed a game before it even had a chance because so many people do listen to those sites. And it was a real dash of reality for me, thinking that people could think for themselves and actually seeing the damage that these big outlets can do with reviews that are blatant lies and blatant misrepresentation of a game. It's days gone. Days gone. Yeah, it wasn't even like it wasn't even a situation where they were talking about things they liked or disliked, which, you know, is subjective. Some people will, some people won't. They literally blatantly lied throughout the review about a multitude of mechanics and representation of cultures. It was embarrassing, is what it was, and they got caught red-handed with it as well. But once the damage is done, the damage is done. And what happens is you end up with a No Man's Sky situation. And No Man's Sky, that quite rightly came out to some pretty serious criticism. And quite rightly so, to some degree. I mean, the hate campaign was ridiculous, but, you know, it wasn't quite what we were promised, was it? So, rightly so, that people will speak about that. And the misrepresentation of the, you know, the preview material versus the final. But the thing is, people still hold on to it. The damage is still done. Most people that play No Man's Sky now know it's a pretty good game. And in fact, it's an extremely good game for most people that are into that kind of genre. You know, the idea of just flying around in a spaceship. That alone, you know, so many things you can do in that game. But there's still, if I was to stream that game right here, right now, today, chat would be full of, No Man's lies, bro. What are you playing this shit for, dude? Just fuck off, dickhead. Yeah, it's frightening. It is the hive mentality that is the internet, unfortunately. Yeah, you don't need to worry about 30 frames. It was perfectly playable at 30 frames. In fact, it didn't play at 30 frames on console. It played less than that. I played it on a Pro, and it definitely did hold 30. But that doesn't make or break a game, you know? And we're talking about the PC version, so yeah, I mean, play it at your glorious triple figures. Hopefully at some glorious 4K resolution with enhanced tessellation, ambient occlusion spiraling out of control. I don't think there's any RTX enabled on it, which is a shame, but I suppose we can't ask for everything. I mean, obviously I wouldn't have access to that myself, but... Oh no, we did not plant the trees. Are you having a laugh? Or are these trees just not growing? Oh. Okay, look, no one say a goddamn word, alright? Just shut up, chat, okay? Just shut it, alright? Yeah, sorry, we missed the jump, yeah. What did you... I know, well, jokes aside, 30 frames per second. There were some areas, Mr. Jams, where I knew the frame rate was going to tank so hard, I actually played it slower, so that I didn't get that sudden, like, drop. Because I knew bad stuff was going to happen, mate. You know, you can set it a mile away sometimes, can't you? You just got that really bad feeling. You know the poop is about to hit the fan. And I thought, I'm going to go really slowly here, because if I suddenly get you know, go from 30 down to like 25, I'm going to really struggle here, mate. Yeah. And that's it, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, it is. It's the let Reddit and the internet do the thinking, and we just tag on along behind, don't we? You're right, Flying Physician. You're right, Kenji. That brought all the people out of the woodwork, look. How you doing, guys? Good morning. You're right, Krieg. I wonder how many hours... Yeah, well, the sad thing about this, Krieg... Oh, really, Krieg? That's that back outright as well. That's mad, isn't it? Yeah, the sad thing about Days Gone was... The silly thing was, I could literally, if I wanted to give time of day to it, I could literally read out that review or play the review here on stream. And absolutely, without any difficulty, objectively prove that they either didn't play that section or didn't play the section that made that section make sense later on. In other words, they jumped to conclusions, just like the game was expecting you to, then criticising the game for that representation, only to find out later on there was a key part of the game which explained it. In other words, narrative storytelling at its finest. But the journalists couldn't be asked or wanted to. Even if they knew the truth, it was easier to get a clickbait mentality than it was to actually objectively review the game. And not to mention throwing in their own personal political agendas. Sad. Is Valheim worth getting, Kenji? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. This is an amazing game, mate. This is an amazing game. Yeah. A shambling shit pit of uncertainty. What was that? What's that? Yeah. Hang on, what's this, what's that about? Change of topic? Word lol, what is Valheim with Zip's marathon? No comment. What's this all about? Super glued the marathon. Hang on, what's going on here? Yeah, it's a really good game, Kenji. Yeah, really, really good game. Yeah. That's it. Ride me like he rides his bike. Yeah, there's a classic one. Yeah. Yeah. I've never had a chance to have a good chinwag with Hashi about that, and of course my good friend, my good friend with all his wonderful Harley Davidsons in his barn. It would have been wonderful to do an interview with some people in and around motorcycle, sort of bike and club culture around all of that. It was actually a classic case of a little no-one journalist. His probably only experience of the motorcycle sort of culture is watching fucking, what's that, Sons of Anarchy with Pretty Boy Jack's telly, you know what I mean? That's the only time I've ever had an inkling of anything to do with it, you know? Literally clueless. Journalists don't do journalism anymore. Lazy they are. Yeah, yeah. Bike riding on 30 or less. Yeah, I mean, it was... it'd be very... I mean, I'm really excited to see it. I really am excited to see it running on the PC. Really excited. Sorry, shows. Graham, you talked of games having a setting for removing spiders one day. You also mentioned something about removing the snake-like movements of the serpents. Was that a setting in the game? No. No. No, I don't think there was a mod for it. It was a comment on the Steam forums where a lady was playing with her husband or partner, and he had a genuine and true, if you like, physiological issue, you know, phobia of I don't know what... I can't remember exactly what she said. I don't know whether she said specifically serpents or whether it's snake-like creatures, water creatures. It wasn't like a... I don't think it was a phobia of water, you know, like rolling... I'm sure it's specifically about almost like snake-like... Why is that not growing there? Snake-like entities. And she was wondering if there would be a mod to change that. Which at the time I don't think anyone had said there was, but... You're right, Guy, what are we doing today in Valheim? We are hoping to go and set up a... Do you reckon these rocks are growing? Did these rocks grow back? Oh no! Not like this, bro. Not like this. Not like this. Is there any way to get that back? Yeah, we're hoping to set up the wolf Samir. It's honestly, Kenji. Seriously, this is. It depends. What, again, it's like you know, talking about like days. It depends what you want, bro. It just depends on what you're after. I think playing this with a friend, it's going to be really important that they let you catch up to where they are, if you like. I certainly wouldn't play this personally, you know, with someone that was already, you know, 30 hours in or anything like that. I think this is one of those games where you're probably best playing it quite literally together. Rather than, you know, you do your bit, he does his bit, or vice versa. But it is probably one of the... I should imagine... I said from day one, I mean, there's a difference between multiplayer and what I'd call kind of like the family-based multiplayer. You know, when you've got a big server and you've got people playing 24/7 because they're in different time zones, you don't always even necessarily see each other. There's a big difference between that and what is essentially the modern equivalent of couch co-op. You just play on 2 different monitors now instead of on one screen, don't you? And in a house, it might be, you know, siblings or, you know, your brother that lives in another city. So, but you're still playing simultaneously. You know, you're still on the server simultaneously at the same time in the same region as one another. And I think this game would absolutely excel at that. You know what that woman had an issue with? Or should I say that journalist had an issue with? She had an issue with white male protagonists. That's what she had a fucking issue with. End of fucking story. It was so fucking blatant sexism that I've never seen anything more fucking horrific in a goddamn journalistic review in my entire life. Pathetic is what it was, mate. You're right, Dom Nicky. Yeah, definitely, Kenji. I can see that. My friend just got it too, and we think... What I'd do is I'd start brand new, Kenji. Start brand new with your mate. I think you'll have a absolutely wonderful time with it, mate. You'll have an absolutely fantastic time with it. I can't see how you can't. I think... if you're already... To me, Kenji, if you're already thinking about buying Valheim, right? It's like I said to anyone that asked me the question, is the game any good? Do you like this sort of thing? Are you the sort of person that likes getting a pickaxe, whacking a rock, getting a stone, tying it together with a stick, with a bit of magical rope, and hitting a tree and getting some more wood out of it, and then building a campfire? If you like that sort of thing, then this game is about as good as it gets in the genre, because this game literally is defined by its crafting progression. Yeah, there's exploration, beautiful vistas, amazing buildings, some really good combat, awesome places to go spelunking, dungeoneering, etc. etc. All that, you know, we could go on for days about that. But the actual core mechanic of the game, the cyclic day-to-day gameplay, which is you killing a boss in order to progress to the next crafting tier, is really well done, dude. And you can take your time doing it, or you can absolutely min-max your way through it. There's a little bit of something for everyone. And even if there's something you don't like in your game, the beauty of it, again, the super strength of it, which makes it surpass a lot of other games, is the fact that you can mod in or out anything that you don't like. The modding community, I said yesterday at the end of the stream, I don't think I've seen a single mod, right? I don't think I've seen a single... Oh, sorry. Had someone in chat say, oh, I wish I could do this, or I've said, oh, wouldn't it be cool if... And someone in chat hasn't come along and said, yeah, there's a mod for that, mate. Already there. It's not like a pipe dream. You know, maybe one day someone will figure it out. It's literally sitting there ready to download, mate. So you and your friend, honestly, I think as a co-op game, the sense of exploration and progression. Oh my god, that looks so much like a troll then. It's like, that was his like head and this was his arm coming down. I got that blue tint. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Shades. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think there was a mod for literally removing serpents. I mean, it is me saying like there's a mod for pretty much anything. Not that I know of. I'm pretty sure there'll be a mod to remove spiders from the Mistlands. You're right, Nylith, how you doing, mate? We love Valheim. 1,000 plus that. Yeah, you dinged 1,000 yesterday, didn't you? Yeah. Resident Evil 8 is out next month. It is. In fact, there's a demo out at the moment, Mr. Bad Habits. I think the Castle demo releases maybe this weekend, is it? Can't remember what the order is, but... Yeah, I'm not too sure. How you doing tonight? You alright? I think for the price, Kenji, you know, unless you're genuinely thinking about, is it, you know, food on the table this weekend or a video game, then as long as you're not in that position, I think for the 15 odd pounds that this game costs, it really is quite literally a no-brainer, bro. Turn Mistland spiders into buddies, but there's gonna have to be. There's just gonna have to be something like that. There's just no way this game's gonna have spiders without someone kicking up a stink on the Steam forums. I can't play anymore. I can't handle spiders, bro. Okay. We'll turn them into little hairy bunny rabbits, hopping around in the sunshine. There you go, mate. I support it, as long as it's not done in a pathetically embarrassing way. Where it actually does turn them into some, like, ridiculous caricature creature. Because that's just rubbing salt in the wound, really, isn't it? How you doing, badass ass things? Who was it who actually asked about... Who was it who asked about Days Gone, by the way? It's a really good game, getting back to it. Yeah, highly recommended, mate. I would wait to see how it performs on PC before I put my money down. Because you just never know. I mean, it's kind of weird because I think Paloar, for example, had horrendous issues running Horizon Zero Dawn. I actually booted it up on my friend's, you know, the supercomputer, as we've called it, the RTX 3090. Now, obviously, that is an absolute powerhouse of a PC. But I don't think it's much better than Paloar's. You know, like, I suppose it all becomes like almost insignificant at the top end these days. But it played flawlessly. It played absolutely flawlessly. So I don't know if there's been any work done, you know, post-release patches, or, you know, we've got different drivers or something running, or, you know, it is just a case of that 3090 brute forcing it a bit more than a 2080 Ti. But yeah, it played ever so smooth. I know plenty of other folks, because, you know, I was digging around trying to see if I could find a solution for Paloar, because, you know, it's a really good game. But I never found a huge amount of people having the same issues, but there were. I mean, it just wasn't the majority, you see, whereas with Outriders, everyone was having this horrendous sort of stutter issue, weren't they? Or at least a large majority of people. And that's since been fixed now, so... Although technically not fixed by them. The biggest fix for that was turning off your Windows Defender, wasn't it? In Windows, for that, providing an exception to the rule for Outriders, and bang, perfect. You're right, Venriff. No, not really. No. You've been playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Have you played the first one as well in Ireland? Good morning, Revelry. How you doing, sir? Trypophobia. What's trypophobia? Trypophobia. Hard to... What's... I don't know what... Trypophobia? What's that, Smurfs? Can you imagine that? You create a game that's just got spiders in it, and you create... What was the bunny called from the Monty Python film? It just replace it with, like, death rabbits. You thought spiders were bad. You got death rabbits leaping out of trees, ripping your throat open. DX12 was a nightmare. See, it's weird because I didn't have that issue. The DX11, DX12 thing wasn't an issue for me. DX12 worked. In fact, DX12 worked way better than DX11. But I had the stutter. Now I partially fixed it, but the real fix was making a Windows Defender exception to Outriders, and literally perfect frame pacing. The second I changed it, I tried all the other fixes, Krieg. You know, things like going in offline mode, a few launch parameter changes, tried underclocking, overclocking different drivers. You know, I've tried it. You know, trying VSync triple buffering. I tried RTSS. And then video inspector frame rate limits and all sorts, but could never get frame pacing right. But I could get it good. I could get it better than the base game, using a few tricks that we all know as PC games, I guess. But yeah, that Windows Defender, boom, instant fix. So tryptophoba is an aversion to the sight of irregular patterns or clusters of small holes or bumps. Oh, right. So that's like if people look at... oh, is it irregular pattern? Oh, I know some people can't look at honeycombs. You know, the hexagonal honeycombs. It like literally freaks them the hell out. So I always thought that was regular patterns. So is that... Is it like two different phobias, is it, Smurfs? Or... is he looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3, are you? Yeah, that's the problem, Mr. Bat. It's like Krieg saying, you know, Krieg there, you were saying DX12 was stuttering, lagging for you. It was. I didn't really have any problems with either. All I noticed was DX12 just gave me a much better frame rate. Again, to be more specific, it gave me a much better lower end frame rate. So DX11, DX12, you know, the top end frame rate on my rig was, you know, whatever it was, you know, let's just say 120 FPS. But whereas like DX11 might say drop down to, I don't know, something like say 80, say on DX11, DX12 would hold a much higher, lower frame rate, you know, closer to 100, for example. Did I enjoy it, Krieg? I did. I'd love to. I would really have liked to carry on, mate, but it's just one of those really, it just came along at completely the wrong time, dude. I've just been too busy to actually play. I tried to play a little bit outside of the stream. And I really did enjoy my time with it. I got a really nice little build going. And then I heard there was a big patch coming that was going to change things like the volcanic rounds, etc. So I thought, well, I'll wait. You know, there's no point in me getting all, you know, really falling in love with a character and a build. I need to find out, you know, it might not be as viable next week. So I took a little bit of a break from it. And it's like all things, dude. You take a bit of a break. And in the busy world we all live in, before I knew it, it just wasn't even, you know, a conscious wanking thought throughout the day. So, yeah, this is probably the first time I've mentioned it, actually, for a long time. What I saw of it, it looked like a really fun game, dude. You know, I always said it was not designed, as they said many times themselves, as a games as a service. You pick it up, you play it, you get your fun with it, you shelve it, you move on to the next game. It was never designed to be something you'd play for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours, you know, like in like Destiny or something like that. And I think they nailed it. I think they provided us a really fun game from what I've seen. I certainly enjoyed what I saw of it. I like the role play elements. You know, there's a nice, adequate story ticking away in the background. I like the character designs, the weapon designs, the animations. There were some things I really thought were terrible. I'll be the first to admit that. I found the cover system really weird, like really uncertain. So sometimes I'd be able to like duck in behind a wall, and then 3 minutes later the same bit of wall, it just wouldn't let me get it, you know, just wouldn't let me duck in. But you know, nothing that was game breaking. I mean, yeah, hellishly frustrating when you're about to die and you just need to get a bit of cover to duck. There's something hitting something, it's driving me mad. There we go, hang on a sec. Found me skelly wellies. There we go. Top Google result. Trypophobia is a fear or disgust of closely packed holes. People have it feel queasy when looking at surfaces that have small holes gathered close together. For example, the head of a lotus seed pod or the body of a strawberry could trigger discomfort. Ah, right. I actually copy pasted the text and thought it said regular, not irregular. Oh, right, got you. I was got you, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know we've spoken about this before, or at least it's one of those weird things. No doubt, I've you know, when you've got a quiet moment and you end up on YouTube and you start off, I don't know, looking at a review for Resident Evil 8 when it comes out, and the next minute you're looking at someone having their toenails ripped out of their bloody man feet, claw hound-like things, and Dr. Pimple Picker exploding pus all over her bloody latex gloves, and it's like, it's time to close YouTube, bro. It's time to go to sleep. And then you think, shit, I can't, I gotta go to work now. Oh, nice leading shot, bro. Beautiful, on form there, me old mucker, on form there. You're right, Fade. Thank you very much for the host, my friend. Thank you very much for the host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Skogs, thank you for the sub earlier, broski. Appreciate it, mate. Wasn't sure if I thought I was going to do the old shoot at a rock for a moment there. You got no chance, mate. I'm actually getting the food. I'm actually getting the food. That's what I'm most worried about. Vamp lady. I've heard about this vamp lady. Apparently people are getting all horny over her. I've yet to sort of see the so-called vamp lady. Is she particularly beautiful, is she? Apparently there's a whole like subculture popping up around her. You know, these people that do these highly erotic art versions of video game characters. Apparently, so some of the commissions for this new character in Resident Evil 8, people are launching entire careers out of it. There must be a lot of horny gamers out there, man. Jeez. Yeah, she's rather voluptuous, is she? Oh, what? Oh, what? So she's actually based on a real world actress, is she? Oh, do you know who that is? Who played her? Oh, is she got like a body double, has she, or something like? So it's not just a made up animated character. Oh, I didn't know. You can't say Dr. Pimple. I think I've always got a Dr. Pimple Picker. I'm pretty sure that's not a name. The one that I ended up watching was a dude is the toenail dude. Oh man, what the hell, bro? Some people's feet, dude. What the hell, man? I'm not a big fan of feet anyway. I mean, feet are, I mean, Jesus, keep them away, bro, you know? Ain't no one got time for that. Although I say that, apparently that's quite a big fetish of its own right, isn't it, if I remember? Yeah, I'm not sure I'd... It's the way people have ingrowing toenails, and it's like, wow, like, how long have you had that? You must be in agony, dude. That is like, you know, that is like become almost part of your bone structure, mate. Yeah, madness, man. Absolute madness. Right, okay. We're back where we started. So, now, let's go and get the wood. Do you think that's what it was, mate? Do you think everyone's just become, like, horny stay-at-home gamers? So we've got... Is it some lady vamp or a succubus lady, is it, or something? Interesting. You finished the campaign last week and now at the start of the end game, but I'm letting it sit for a bit. Yeah. I mean, I have no idea what end game is. Is it something called Expeditions or something like that? Is it? And you have to get to some like anomaly or vortex thing at the end, right? Like the equivalent of level 15, is it? You're right, Tia. You can get hordes of horny female gamers if I picked a role player, for example, Mario as a gaming character. No, it doesn't work that way, mate. But I think you should do it anyway, Tia. I think you should dress up as Mario. We could do a little bit of we could do like a Grumbodian. What are the boys called? I was gonna say Chippendales, but no, I can't. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. But I'm not sure. Is it Chippendale? Maybe it is. Maybe we could do that. I could dress up as, like, I don't know, so some other obscure, pointless character, like, I don't know, Sonic. And I could, like, race around the stage with my hairy blue nipples. And you could play with your plumber's spanner. What do you reckon, Tia? We can make a real go at this, bro. Elvira, mistress of Elvira. Wasn't she Erman Munster's wife or something like that? Actress Jeanette a Mouse. He voiced several characters in the upcoming Resident Evil 8 Village has passed. Oh no. Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Dimitrescu. I don't know who Jeanette Mouse is. Well, that's awful to hear. I mean, that's tragic to say the least. What else is there a place we'd know her better? You know, is she actually an actress as well as a voice actress? You know, any other characters we know if it's only voice acting? Or... Right, so we are going back to... What are we going to do then? We want to go and build a pit, don't we? So we've always got to take the pickaxe. We probably want to take some core wood with us, don't we? I mean, I want to leave a little bit down here because I've still got some work to do back over at the dock area. So we can take some core wood and get the basics set up for a... Where have we gone? Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's halve that. Throw that in there. There we go. Food's okay-ish. Let's take some more arrows, obviously, because it's Golem City, isn't it? I don't know where to go and do like a little reconnaissance up there. Let's go and see if we can find a place for a wolf pet. We just want a little simple log cabin up there. Yeah, we'll see. I want to build a little cabin, but I'm not sure. Oh, I'm full. So that's not going to make any difference, is it? Oh wow, the arrows look really cool on the floor like that. Let me just drop a very small amount of wood. There we go. So there's a lot of motion capture, really. Getting flashbacks to the scum party. Oh, scum was a good go, man. I really enjoyed that. Such a good go. Just needs, I don't know, just needed something, didn't it? Just needs. I don't know. How's your building this going, Missy? Where are we going? We're going to the vendor. The vendor! No, this is going to be a really small log cabin. It is, literally. Good night. Do you think TM and I do a good job on that? I remember Scum Party up to the part where I chugged a bottle of booze and died. Several people died during that party, didn't they? Didn't we hack you up and barbecue your thighs? Scum was such a fun guy. You alright, little Chris? How you doing, mate? How's things, bro? If you want an update on conversation thus far in chat, it all started with sheep dandruff, mate. So it's been a strange one. So, the thing is, there's literally no point me taking that up into the mountains right now, because we don't know what we're doing. And there's no point me taking all that stone up, because I don't have a stone cutters bench or anything up there. So, let's go and do a little bit of reconnaissance. Oh, balls. And let me take Wishbone with me. I totally forgot. Yeah, it's alright, Stephen. Yeah, it worked out okay in the end. I really want... I kind of just finished it a couple of days, but I still want to do a little bit more detail to it. But, where's Wishbone? Yeah, we need to do the lighting. In fact, actually, that's a really good point. I do need to do the lighting. It's in the box there, isn't it? Yes, I really do need to do that. I need to sort that out as well, because I started changing. You know, if I got a little bit of wood, because that's annoying the crap out of me. Throw that in there now. Trying to find a nice way to make a raised... Oh, that's what I was saying out here, Missy. That's exactly what I wanted to do out here. Like a proper little... I was going to make it look... Well, I was not sure if it can be done. I was thinking like actually planting the more flowery plants, like, you know, the turnips and the carrot flowers. out here with some like little glowy mushrooms. So yeah, the only way I could think of was raising the soil up. But of course I haven't really haven't played with the terrain tool now because it seems to have like a softer, I don't know, like a softer element to it than it was before. Such a crazy neck spawn here. Look at that asshole right over there, look. So rude, man. So rude. That was the party where I could not see a thing, so I put all your stuff in the wrong cart. Oh yeah, I remember that actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Did we lose a bag somewhere? We are not building a castle. We are going to build small. It's a legitimate challenge. It will be a small build. All will be well in the world. In the world, my friends. In the world. Oh, my sconces have gone out. I'm going to have a day. Oh, yeah, I won't be doing it tonight because we've got the Visage stream, haven't we? It will be an easy wincy time. It'll be not like, it'll be more like, I don't know, Nottingham. not London. Damn, I'm getting through some food today. Jesus, it's like never ending, bro. Right, let's go. So we're gonna go up into the mountain. We're gonna go and have a little mooch around, see if we can find. We were thinking, well, I don't know. I don't know what to do. We've got so many options open to us. I also need to get a coffee as well. So, oh gosh, we've still got that bit of sap up there. Look. This was the one. I tried all sorts here. I was trying to build like a cage around it. Try and stop the. Didn't know how that. God, I mean, I know we had a platform built around it, but God knows how I get that. We'll just leave it. I wonder why that's still there. It's been there a long time. Yeah, I was trying to build. See if I could build like an iron cage around it or something to stop the. Stop the grade wars from constantly hitting the sconces, but it just never looked right. It literally looks exactly what it was, which was a mess. It was like someone's tried to do something and it just hasn't worked out at all. Yeah, get the rested bonus. I'm just going to dump some of this stuff. I think we've still got a cart on the top of the mountain, haven't we? Should have brought some more nails. We'll build this. Well, I suppose what we could do, we could say we're going to build a small allotment shed, and then by building the allotment shed, it will be, by its definition, be smaller than if we say we're going to build a small castle, right? The Millennium Falcon. I think we need to do. We'd have to go into creative mode to do that. So I don't think that's going to happen. Not to mention, I'm not entirely sure how you do that anyway. I'll probably end up breaking my game doing something like that. So that's all staying in there. We're quite happy with that, aren't we? So that, and that can be taken home. This is the small log cabin, obviously. We still need to do the detail work on this. Still haven't done anything, have we? What are we doing? Have a sit down. Have a sit down. Oh, take control of unwanted hair with Veet. What's that? Oh my god. Jesus. I've just had an email pop up. Isn't Veet for your fanny hair? Why have I been sent emails about fanny hair removal? My lady bush is fine, thank you very much. Always have a panic portal if you mess up portals. Yeah, we've got that, haven't we? How do you stack the teleports? Yeah, so what I've got, basically I just use like what I call the Stargate version of it, Mocko. So I have one teleport portal at home. And then all my other portals are named and remain static. So let's say I've got portal 1, 2, and 3 out in the wilderness. And I have one portal back at home, and I just rename that portal. So if I want to go to portal 3, I walk in front of it, and I rename it to portal 3, and it takes me to portal 3 out in the world. I kind of prefer that. I mean, I do like the idea of having a big portal room. And I'm sure on another server I'll do that. But I prefer the idea of programming it in, you know, like Stargate. Veet will turn you into Lex. Is that Lex Luthor? or is that a play on words? Get rid of your unwanted hair. Special deal on Veet. I haven't scary really, no. In fact, I don't think I've ever even Googled Veet, to be honest. I know of it. if you put Veet on your balls, you expect it's the same as the ladies who would use it there, and you all scream. Is it bad? Is it bad for ladies and for men then, is it? Yeah. Does it actually sting, is it? There's a mod for that. Right, I'm just going to get a coffee. I'll be straight back, guys. You already see my mute button's not working again, is it? Oh, Jesus, I tell you what. Fucking nightmare. I've got coffee though, that's all that matters. I always know when the mute button's not working because I can see the squeak on the door always registers on the OBS meter. Right, okay. Right, okie dokie. Let's head up. Let's see what we're up against. You never heard of Veet? No, Veet. Yeah, Veet's a real thing. Yeah. The spooky doorbell. The girlfriend always says you should oil it. And I was like, no, I don't want to. Well, why not? That's just no reasons. Just leave it alone. I don't want to damage it or anything. And it's there specifically so that I know when she's coming in if I'm playing those spooky games. It doesn't even matter if I'm not playing a spooky game. She's terrible. She just if she can get in here without alerting me, and I'm sitting here like this talking, and you know you suddenly get that awareness that there is a presence next to you. And you look around and she's suddenly standing there. Like some sort of... You remember the freaking girl from The Ring? I swear she makes herself look like that. She stands there sort of like slightly hunched up, shoulders forwards, like staring down at me. It's like, what the... I think she got caught, didn't she? I swear you caught her laughing on one of the streams when she came in here and deliberately did it. And I was like, what the man? She giggled in the background. Knob. You're right, Cena Rowan. Have there been any big updates for the game yet? Lots of really good quality of life and general bug fixes. But no, the big hearth and home hasn't happened yet, mate. Although, again, we should probably stop saying big hearth and home. It might not be as big as people are expecting it to be. But no, none of the major ones, mate. You used V on your mate's eyebrows. Back when I was in school on a weekend trip, we all thought it was funny, but for some reason he did not. People that tan their back door use V. I think it's called sunning the freckle. Oh, you can have your butt bleached, can't you? That's the thing, isn't it? Anal butt bleaching. I mean, you can't be taking your porn seriously when you start doing that, ain't you, mate? I mean, that is job dedication. That is, mate. I say. Oh, you're right, saying it. Too bad I rolled through the game in days, so much fun just waiting for some new stuff. Yeah, well, I suppose it depends on how you play it, seeing it. I mean, you know, you're clearly, you know, someone that like played the core content and just, you know, played it to beat the bosses. I mean, I'm like hundreds of hours in, mate, and I've not even gone to find Mother yet. I've just enjoyed building and just generally, to me, it's almost like a big open world kind of Skyrim sort of survival game, you see, Owen. But yeah, I don't think even the next update's going to revolutionise it for you, because it sounds to me like you're probably after the big content, aren't you? Which is, you know, the bosses and the new biomes and things. Hearth and Home is more... Jeez, man. So, maybe, seeing as we quite often get attacked here, this might not be a bad spot to think about. A little log cabin and a wolf taming pen. We say over there always look quite nice, didn't it, in terms of so it's not exactly the best weather to be making build location decisions, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, that is scary. Yeah. Have you got your any drinks for tonight? I've got 20 cans of Monster. I haven't actually tried. No, I might get myself a little energy drink. Yeah. It's quite nice of an evening, because it's a bit sort of like a Monster energy drink, nice and cold, or I just get one of the cheap ones from Rachel's instead of actual Monster. I don't really like energy drinks, but I suppose it makes it a little bit more, a little bit different then, isn't it? So it's something to look forward to. I don't think they roll you over and ask you to pucker up and swab your butthole with Domestos, really. I think it's probably a little bit more advanced than that, mate. It depends if you're getting it done around the back of Raccoons or not, you know? My old toothless Tina, you know, anal bleaching, Friday night special. What's that noise? What's that noise? What's that noise? Ow! Yes, it's not. It's always the way, isn't it, Shades? Every time we come out to do something that involves us having some. Like if I go out to find another island on the Carve, you can guarantee it's going to be, you know, instantly night, stormy weather, and smog from some never before found industrial city out in the middle of Valheim somewhere. Yeah, we'll have a look in the morning, yeah. We need to get old Wishbone up and running, don't we? So, I mean, I'll tell you where was a good spawn point. Now, if you think about it, it was actually just up here. We had a lot of wyverns attack, but we've also had a lot of wolves attack up here, haven't we? If I remember correctly. See, if only I could get up there. It's almost like a natural route, isn't it? Get up around that way. Yeah, here. I mean, here what? I mean, I mean, this was that original tree was, look. It was like wyvern and wolf. Oh my god, I just tried to bloody Street Fighter punch his bloody... What's it about there, then? Oh, he nearly went down from that. Wow, that was close on that, wasn't it? He literally had a slither of health left. Yeah, I think the wolves spawn down there, don't they? If I remember correctly. What can you do with the dragon eggs? I think Mr. Bad Habits, I think they're for summoning the next boss, dude. You know, like the wishbone is for bone mass. That's all I know, really. I mean, yeah, I mean, we could easily build a little log hut here. Just to get that rested bonus up here. And then maybe have that as the pit for the wolves down there. Let's see if we can neaten it up, maybe. Even bring in some... Oh my god, that's... Oh my god, Jesus, wow, that's incredible. Jeez, my eyes, the way they adjusted to that. That was actually really, really quite incredible. Yeah, there's wolves down there. Wolves and fueling thingamajinglies down there, look. Have a little watchtower here to look for the wolves. Let's see one right over there. Go and say hello. See what star rating he is. Is anyone here who's ever played the game extensively, especially when it comes to wolf hunting, ever come to the conclusion that, like, some areas spawn 2-star wolves and other areas don't? Or is it just a case of an area tends to spawn wolves and you've just got a chance of it being a 2-star or not? There's actually 2 wolves there. Both 1 star, but... Not sure. Yeah, best way to play it, Mr. Bad Habits. It's like, I mean, I was just in chat there saying, you know, he blitzed through the whole game in a couple of days. You know, I don't think I'd even built my first small cabin in 2 days. I'm not too worried about golems, you know. Yeah, that's not going to make or break a good spot for me. I quite enjoy the combat with them. Oh my god. Okay, well that's slightly bizarre. So the rather interesting thing is, like, we did actually build a temporary road here, look, as well, look. But we never, like, actually did anything with it, but... There he is, he's just up there, look. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know whether the wolves are just completely random. I still am not entirely sure whether or not the 2-star wolf daytime, nighttime. I think 2 stars can only spawn at night still, can't they? From what I know. So I guess what you could do is you could kill them all here during the. Where the hell is that wolf gone? You could kill them all over here during the day, and then rest up in the camp waiting for the next spawn to hopefully hit during the evening. Where is that wolf gone? There's definitely a wolf there, wasn't there? We've seen a 2-star wolf, haven't we? Or have we? I'm starting to wonder if we've even seen a 2-star wolf. Mate, to be honest, I think I'll just go for a 1-star anyway. It's not going to make or break the decision to tame one. I might even start with a no-star anyway. You know, whatever we can get. Interesting little path. Where did this go? We said a silver now. We'll get another egg while we're up here. I'll keep an eye open for beady golem. Oh no, oh no, there's one there. Wolves and golems. They appear to be, yeah. In fact, I'm pretty convinced that I've actually been saved by a golem. I'd honestly say 2 occasions, or almost guaranteed, where I've been low on stamina, trying to run away. Remember that golem I actually ran past, and I even waited a moment, just almost trying to get him to activate, because there's a few seconds, isn't there, before he sort of stands up. And I'm sure he saved my life on that descent. Yeah, exactly, Jan. I mean, we're just after a golem, really, aren't we? I mean, up top was pretty cool, where we'd got. It's just that there's definitely a spawn here, isn't there? So you've only found them on the big mountains, Scary, but on the small ones, only the regular wolves. I've definitely seen 1-star wolves here. If you find different meadows, you find 2-star neck deer and boars, and find a lot of 2-stars spawning together. So there are actually 2-star spawns, if you like, in Ireland. Or am I misinterpreting that? You're right, listen. I remember you mentioning to have fixed many laptops over the years. Well, not so much laptops, PCs mainly, mate. So maybe you can have some advice on my issue. My laptop died after I tried to replace its GPU. Wow. The laptop is a modular one, which allows such operation very easily. I only removed the back lid, then the heatsink, then the GPU is there to be unplugged. The power LED lights on the front and still on as normal, and react to my attempts to turn it on by flashing green, but nothing else happens. I honestly, listen, without seeing it, mate, I'd literally be pissing in the wind, dude. I've got no idea, mate. To be honest, mate, I've never, ever even seen a modular laptop myself, bro. Most of the issues I've seen are typically around the ribbon strip between like the main mobo going to the screen and things like that, from just open, close, wear and tear, buttons not working, things like that. But where people have spilt like a cup of coffee or a can of Coke over the keyboard, and it's just a case of you know, drying it out and cleaning up that. I don't know what they call it. To me, it's like a circuit board sort of. It's almost like an algae, like a green rust. So I've just, you know, completely soaked the mobo in like ethanol. You know, really high, 99.9% ethanol, and just like wiped it over with a cotton bud and things like that. I've taken out heat pipes and resoldered things like that and cleaned them out. But I honestly, mate, I just wouldn't even know where to start without actually having it in front of me, mate. I wish I could help, but. Laptops are alluring to themselves even more so than PCs. So much harder to troubleshoot one of them. So the thing with the PC, you can start taking bits out, give them a whack. Take a RAM stick out and give it a whack. Reseat it. Hey, presto, it's working, right? Laptops, especially all the ones I've ever used, because they're not modular, tend to be like, you're sort of sitting there pissing in the wind, really. Yeah, it's like circuit board corrosion, isn't it? Yeah, it almost looks like it's actually a really nice colour. It's like almost like a bluey green sort of flowery rust, isn't it, Mr. Joe? I was going to say, that's all right. The only thing I'm going to say is exactly what everyone else is going to say, mate, which I should imagine I don't even know what compatibility there is there, you know. Is the power draw on the new GPU too much for your laptop? You know, have you tried going back? You might even have a faulty GPU, which is causing an issue. So can you roll back to day one, take out that GPU, put in the old one? But again, you know, now we're already asking questions like, was the old GPU broken? Was there a problem with it? it's so hard to do it without seeing it. So it doesn't seem to boot at all. So you can't even blame the screen. I must have effed up hard. See, the thing is, listen, I mean, I'd be hopeful if I was you, because to be honest, if it's as, let's be honest, like a PC is essentially modular. Things only fit in one way, so it's very hard to jab something into a PC Mobo the wrong way, really. I mean, you might put your RAM in the wrong slot, maybe, but I find it very hard to believe you will have actually damaged anything. You know, you can't put it in upside down, can you, and cause some horrendous short circuit. And if it's modular, then it will have been purpose built for people to take things in and out. So on a positive note, I'm fairly confident you haven't bust anything. Whereas the second I started reading that, I've got a laptop and I've replaced the GPU, I was like, I'm out of here, bro. I'm not even. I've got no clue, man, what you've done or what you might have done. So yeah, I should imagine you've got half a chance, Lizard. So you have put the old one and everything back in, and it still works. So you've still got a totally functioning laptop. So I mean, have you just simply got a faulty GPU? I mean, I assume you've checked to make sure that GPU... I mean, power draw is going to be a big issue on a laptop with an upgraded GPU. You know, especially if it's an older... It can't be that old, though, if it's a modular laptop, I would have thought. But, you know, if you've got something that's a few years old, and your old power brick and Mobo's designed for a particular power profile, and you've now suddenly stuck in a GPU that's just got way too much pull on it, you know, you might start seeing issues. But yeah, I mean, if your old GPU, everything works and boots up, I mean, I know no one ever believes it's a faulty part these days, because we're pretty lucky with electronics, aren't we? It's very rare well, I mean, the amount of stuff I've bought, it's very rare I've actually ever had to send anything back because it actually doesn't work. I suppose I've been quite lucky, but... Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, I see. See, it might... See, the problem is... So... Oh, right. Again, I've just got so many questions, Lizard. I just... Oh, yeah. You've not wolf time yet, Scary Billy. I mean, this is where it enters into the realm of how determined are you? I mean, the thing is, there are loads and loads of really cool sites out there that you can go, as long as you're willing to put the effort in. As long as you're willing to put the effort in. So in other words, taking screenshots, serial numbers, manufacturer numbers, pictures of the Mobo, pics of it opened out, you know, for people to actually see the damn thing. And people, you know, people love this stuff on tech forums, because to them it's like doing a Sudoku puzzle or whatever they're called, or a crossword puzzle. It's like, okay, we've got someone that's you know, most people go on these tech forums and go, my laptop don't work, anyone able to fix it? Let's go. Well, let's start. What laptop have you got, mate? I don't know, mate. It's just got like keys and buttons, mate. And straight away, it's like, well, you're not even willing to help, are you? But yeah, you know, I mean, it's great on a tech forum when you get someone that's willing to put in all that legwork, because you know you've got someone that is determined to fix the problem. And I bet you'll find one of the more geeky nerd forums, tech forums, more than happy to help out. I mean, I'd be more than willing to try. It's just that I really don't know a lot about laptops, mate. Outside of just actually repairing the obvious. How much silver do we have back at home? I don't actually know. Most of it's still over here, I think, dude. Let me, I'm going to go and drop this off because I don't want any of it rolling down the hill. Yeah, and like I said, listen, if you go in, honestly, the best advice I can give is really go in with everything already done. So you know, actually take pictures, get them all up and running on your other laptop, ready to copy paste over. You know, get the serial numbers and manufacturer sort of ID labels all screenshotted and well photographed. Because the more information you can give, the less likely you're going to get one of those people that thinks they know what they're talking about. Like, have you tried this? Have you tried that? And all they're doing is really pissing in the wind, going through a checklist of things it could possibly be. If you give them a ton of information, then they can probably rule a lot of it out. Like I said, I assume that the GPU is 100% compatible with that MOBO and power supply. Grum, my missus says he wants to see you on cam to put a face to the voice. Okay. It's things we didn't know. I said good luck with that. You're right, SCR's missus. How you doing? How you doing, me old mucker? I hope you're alright out there. Think of a small, squat hobbit muggle that's lost a lot of weight. There you go. Ah, that's all. There you go. Beautiful. I'll do you a paint picture later. Little picture of Grummy Bear, a self-portrait. It'd be like the Grumbodian equivalent of a selfie. It'd be amazing. Yeah, honestly, I really wish I could help, mate. I mean, you know, it's the sort of thing. It's exactly this kind of thing that leads me to tinkering, and it is something that's great. You know, the girlfriend. It's exactly. It's without being funny, and I certainly am not taking the piss. It's exactly the kind of thing the girlfriend will come home and say. Says, oh, so and so, you know, he works down in such and such a department, and word got out that you fix so and so's like PC. He says his isn't working. Can you fix it? I'm like, really? Like, you know, really? You want me to answer that question? And it always says, well, look, if you want to bring it over, no questions asked. You know, no promise of a fix or anything, and certainly no cost involved. If he wants to drop it over for a couple of days, I'd happily take a look and see if I can find anything obvious. But yeah, it's that's just more I'm just inquisitive, I suppose. See, the thing is, it's like my TV. I've still got my Samsung TV that I still haven't fixed, and literally all I need to do is fully take the back off, take a picture of it, get it up on Reddit or somewhere, and find out what part I need for it. But I still haven't even got around to that because I haven't got a picture yet. There's always something else. So we've been watching on this little 15-inch thing. But I have got this, like a TV in here, essentially. I mean, it's essentially an LED TV in here that I use to game on. And still do, if I have to sit in a certain position. It's the only way I can really angle myself and still see the screen. So there's been a couple of times when we've wanted to watch a film, I've kind of dragged this into the living room. But it's far from ideal. And I'm not a big believer in moving electrical equipment around. I think that's where bad things happen, especially when you've got a wobbly leg. End up with a Samsung TV out the bleeding window. Ah, yes, of course. Yes, one of those advanced AI bots or low quality bots. Permarin, hey, dude, congratulations on hopefully a resolution, or at least a pending resolution to your physical pain. Give her a big hug from me, SCR. How you doing, man? How's Paloar doing? You still hitting up the DayZ shenanigans? I feel a lot better. Still a cramp here and there, but it's like a rod of solid concrete has vaporized. Yeah, that's brilliant. Honestly, I'd literally just got in, mate. I was just bouncing around. I saw a new post. I just thought I'd wish you the very best, mate. Must be a huge relief, because it sounds like that had been going on for a while, mate. And it didn't seem to be getting any better, did it? And Reethy had some really good news yesterday. I don't know if you were in chat, Perman. She's been, well, I assume she's been very worried. Getting some weakness in her leg and everything. And it's turned out it may very well be nothing more complicated than a vitamin D deficiency. So, you know, great news, right? What's that? If you join the Advena game Monday evening, there are multiple rounds where people try to draw Grum, but in general it's the same outline and details of a manky toe and a beard. Oh dear. New DayZ map got released. Giving that a go. Is it any good, mate? Are you? Is it a good one? Doing playing Visage again tonight, SCR. Round 2. Round 2. Yeah, like the goblins. Yeah, the goblins. The Fewlings. You're right, Vina. Quite looking forward to seeing the planes. I'm not actually losing any silver, I am, aren't I? Not a huge amount, but there's definitely some rolling down there. I think this is the last of the main veins, isn't it? How you doing today, Vina? I know you're lurking, but I hope you're having a nice one, mate. You're worked tomorrow, aren't you? So Essica, it's called. Still out for debate if it's a good one or not. Playing a modded server. Very sparse loot and town-wise. Is it still... I mean, are you playing a very PvP-focused one, Essia? How is everyone, by the way, mate? How's the family all doing? Everyone okay? Oh, yeah. Well, that's the whole point, Scary Billy. That's why we're here, isn't it? We'll, see what I'll do. We can actually make a couple of rock piles, can't we? So if I jump in there... Let's throw a pile of rocks down. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're here, isn't it? Is to... to get the armor, isn't it, for the planes? I mean, that I guess that is the natural ebb and flow right now. Have I just... I don't know. That's going to be a heavy cart to get down. You right, Doster? So, family's all good. Oh, pleased to hear it, Essia. Pleased to hear it. Yeah, not bad, Doster. Not bad. You mainly only struggle with the spear throwing 2-star backed by a shaman. They bloody hurt. Yeah, I've not... I'm getting this image of like sort of similar to the Grey Dwarves but fueling. So we're going to see like the equivalent of brutes or goblin warlords or something. So we know we get spawns down here. We know we could make this road into a legitimate road. Possibly, and we know we could probably flatten off there. Well, I suppose we could flatten off there and have like steps up into a little wooden shack here, and then from the shack, I suppose the problem is this rock's rather hideous, isn't it? But I suppose what you could do, I mean, you could terraform off along there and actually turn that into part of the build, couldn't you? Would look quite interesting. Oh, you having a beer today, are you, Dostan? What's brought that on then, bro? Really scary. So is the plane like a really good adventure, is it? Let's go and take the silverback because it weighs a bloody ton, and then it's really decision time, isn't it? Should we just go and have a look at that area where I said it kind of looked interesting, but it was like in the middle of a blizzard. Oh my god, really? Let us go and see. Let us go and see. That's a lot of rock, man. We've got a lot of rock kicking around. Yeah, it's kind of a shame, wasn't it? Because this essentially is a dead end in terms of getting anywhere. I mean, you know, we could carry on by foot up here. But that's a golem. We'll leave him slumbering quietly. Oh, sounds like you're getting ahead of yourself today, Advina. Second load already. It's not even 11 o'clock yet, mate. You're doing better than yesterday. You're drinking 6. Is that like is that a lot for you, Dostal? I mean, is that like cans or like little mini stubbies or bottles or? Are you having a celebration, Dostal? Is this or is it just a case of F life? It's a knob. I'm having a beer. Oh, come on, bro. Really? Cheeky monkey. You cheeky bloody monkey. Where do I stick the motherboard? See, there's a question I would not want to answer without knowing exactly what you're doing right now, Trummy Bummy. You had a Costa on the way home? Ooh, very nice. Living the dream. Very nice indeed. Very nice. I was in Tesco's earlier, and they've got a Costco machine. You know, one of those like vending style super machines in there. And there was a guy getting a coffee. Oh my god, he was proper pongy. He really was proper pongy mingy, man. It was like, oh dude, I can smell you and I'm not even close to you yet. It's like, man, that is proper nasty. The thing is, he looked quite well dressed, you know. He didn't look overly sort of unclean, but you know when you get that smell, it's like really quite strong. And it's like, oh my god, is that actually you, dude? And, you know, as you walk past and you go straight past him, it's like, Jesus Christ, mate. Sort of a mix of cigarettes, beer, and piss, basically. There's a joke in here, Advina, and I'm not gonna make it, mate. Yeah. I got the girlfriend one of her chocolate croissants. I just need to get myself some. I need some spinach. Let's get myself a little bag of spinach for my smoothie. Is this in the MLB? So this is Major League Baseball, right, Mario? You're right, little Chris. Oh, so the boss is scaled, do this. So if you have like 3 people in close proximity to the boss when you spawn him, he comes out a bit of a badass, does he? I hope so, little Chris. Yeah, I hope so. Don't compare the Grey Wolves to the Fuelings. Grey Wolves, after a while, are just a nuisance. The Fuelings, also known as Goblins, hit like a... Yeah, I've heard, yeah. To be honest, anything that's even 1-star... the Wolves, 1-star Wolves can absolutely destroy me, bro. There's actually a bigger load, easier solo, that's for sure. Yeah, I've done them all solo, but recently did every boss again in a 6-man team and made a huge difference. I just don't see how any of the bosses can be difficult with 6 people. Because surely they can only go after one of you. I just don't see how that's even remotely possible. I mean, I suppose I haven't seen the last 2 bosses, but I just can't see how a 6-player battering ram can possibly be more difficult than like... So I can understand like maybe 2 or 3 people could be difficult. But I mean, Bone Mass, you can only come after one. Oh my lord, really? They broke my car in that small amount of time I've been gone. Damn, and that's a lot of stuff on there as well. You asshole. Who broke that? What a knob. What a knobby McNobberson. What a big, cheeky chappy. I wonder who did that. Or maybe I didn't repair it. Maybe it was already like really close to being busted. Oh, really now? Oh my god. See how much damage that fire does. One fire arrow and one normal arrow is enough to take out a Drake right now, isn't it? Yeah, can you not? I mean, surely you could just bounce aggro, right? Well, you know, I mean, the only thing that makes a boss difficult in this game that I've seen so far, because obviously I've only seen the first few, is stamina management. You run out of stamina, you got a problem. And you can't just keep swigging potions. So surely by just bouncing aggro, if you're playing well, it gives you ample time to get back in the fight with a full stamina bar. Yeah, so their armor a lot in return. The boss doesn't go away when they... I just don't see it. Are they just really bad players? He just hit Modor. I mean, literally, about 20 swings with a mace kills him. You shouldn't even be getting hit by Modor, surely. Oh, Modor. So, sorry, Modor. Ah, sorry, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking bone mass. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't got any... Yeah, I've got no point of reference for anything after bone mass. So, yeah, and that's what I was saying. Up till now, for the first 3 bosses, having 6 players, it would be a walk in the park. I just don't see how it can be more difficult. But yeah, I don't know. I've not played Modor or Yagluth is the other one, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. There you go, then, Alliance. Yeah, so the next boss is a real challenge, is it? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I mean, a bone mass is really just... I mean, you could probably have someone behind him beating on him, someone in front of him beating on him. All you got to do is dance out of the what's it. You could have a third person cleaning up the ads and things, you know. Rotational. I mean, I'm not saying, like, it's easy to bounce aggro, because I don't think it works like that in this game. But the boss is up till now. I mean, the first one, 6 people with arrows. I bet he barely even spawns in, does he? But pretty much the same with the second one. But yeah, but bone mass, the stamina was the secret to that one, wasn't it? And even then, he walks so slow, even solo, you can keep in front of him. So yeah, it sounds like the next 2 bosses are where it becomes like proper bosses almost. I'm looking forward to that. So you're drinking 6 500ml cans. And it's F life. I'm having a beer today. And yes, it's a lot for me. I will be drunk. So have you already started, Dostal? Or are you at work looking forward to finishing and having your beers? All I can say is, clearly it's too late to say drink responsibly. Because 6 pints is a lot of lager, mate. I wish you the best of luck. I hope you have a wonderful time. Stay safe. Keep your credit card in your pocket. Leave your car keys with someone that you trust. And I really hope you don't have a hangover tomorrow, mate. I really do. And you're not alone, because you're here with us, mate. We'll look after you. And I know you're not drunk yet, because you've gone to all the effort of fixing that typo. No drunk worth their salt would bother with that. The only time I do that is when I'm on my mobile phone. And literally, if I try and correct a spelling mistake on my mobile phone, I normally end up fixing the spelling mistake and then accidentally making 2 more, so... Yeah. That sounds like a long grind, Mary. 2 minutes for the next crew launch for the SpaceX rocket into the ISS. Oh, nice. How many people are going up to you? So Modor has a lot. See, I thought Bone Mass did, but that's because I was puning with arrows. So the bosses have heaps of more health and spawns more. Ah, got you, little Chris. Ah, I see. So actually, it sounds, to be fair, then, little Chris, it sounds like they've actually scaled the bosses pretty damned well, then. We didn't get any spawns, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, we didn't get any spawns. Yeah. And Yagluth is really hard, is it? Have you killed Yagluth, Scary Billy? Have you done all the bosses, or? Yeah. 4 people within 2 minutes at 1,500 kilometers an hour. Amazing the power that thing has. It's 4 people going up. Wow, nice. Well, Godspeed to them. Hope it all goes well. Right. I just don't know where to go to do the wolf time. I'm so tempted to do a mountain path up here, but it just seems like the road comes all the way up here, and to not have it go anywhere once it reaches the top. I suppose it's to get the egg. We can always carry on to get the egg, can't we? And I mean, it is a great place for... See, it's him, isn't it? He's actually attacking my... He's attacking this, isn't he? See, that excites me, actually. What you're saying there, then. So... Playing this on a multiplayer server, at least to the point where you get to Mother, you're going to be having some pretty challenging boss fights in multiplayer. I really like the idea of that. I just don't think there's any wolf spawns over here, guys. Well, there are, but... See, through here is nice and simple. I mean, this is a really nice route. I don't know if it actually goes anywhere. So close to one-shotting those drakes, aren't we? So close. That little bit of damage over time. No wolves, unfortunately. I don't want to go and repair that tower that we found. Because we know we were getting some good wolf spawns over there, weren't we? You know, we've got a hole already sort of partially built. Yeah, there's no point going down there because we're just back into the dark forest, aren't we? So I think that's good then. That kind of rules out this side, doesn't it? Let's just have a quick look up here. Seems like quite a nice little path, actually, isn't it? Comes around the egg as well. Lots of obsidian. In fact, this is a really nice little... let's get these marked up if we can. Ah, wolf. Ooh, wolf. Only a one start, but it'd be enough to get us started, wouldn't it? Looks like we've got a nice little egg and OBS area. This might even lead round to the other... That was interesting. I didn't get the stun, which I normally get on the second attack. So this could be it's quite open as well, isn't it? This could actually be quite a good place to pick up the wolf. We could get some obsidian farming in here while we're here. Can't imagine there's a way to get around with Martin. Didn't do as much damage that time. The skill you get from the second boss is terrible. Everyone kept telling me that once you got bone mass, that was pretty much it. So yeah, I'm kind of not expecting anything. At some point, I could always imagine we'd get like angelic, Valheimic, Valkyrie-esque wings, and we would be flying around Valheim. I assume we won't be getting anything like that from what's been said. Yeah, I mean, this is a dead end. So, I mean, it would in a way make quite a cool build. We can put a cabin in at the back here. Just a very small cabin with a nice backdrop at the back there. But probably nothing can really bother us. We've got a tree we can knock out here. Just for a bit of wood maybe. Or just to clean up the area. And then we can actually make a wolf pit. Kind of, well, I'm not sure. Probably here. To just flatten this little square off here. Chop the tree out. Put a little pit in there. Little road comes around there. Got the obsidian farms. What do you reckon? And then this looks like potentially wouldn't be an impossible route back down. Not sure which way we went. I think we came around the egg, didn't we? So all this, I mean, this could be a bit tricky here, but I think I could pull it off. And the road could come around here. Either down or up, but I think we'd raise here, come around. And that's pretty much back to the road, I think. Is the road down here? Oh shit. Okay, well that's throwing me a little bit. Oh no, it is. It's right there, look. I think I might go for it, guys. Oh my god, I didn't bring the hoe. Oh, you absolute tit. Yeah, maybe bring it from here. So, or maybe sort of bring this up a bit, so it's not such a big slope up to that, and then cut from here across on 3. So we'd be coming along here. Oh yeah, and there's a wolf spawn there. Double wolf spawn then. So we can pick up from here or pick up from over there. Perfect, we've done it. This will be great. This will be nice. And then this road doesn't become completely invalid because we can carry on up there to get the egg and to go up higher into the mountain if we so wish. So it's a very small log cabin up here, I think. And then we'll have the beginnings, hopefully, of a... could even turn that into a lookout tower for this area here at night, look. That could be quite nice. God damn it, though. Can't believe I didn't bring the hoe, bro. We need to remember where we're coming, don't we? So I think if I sort of drop that there. 2 wolves spawn close to that egg. Do they really, yeah? Good. Looks like we've got a fair few places we can get them to chase us. So the bone mass power would... Yeah, I mean, but to be honest, bone mass seems OP to buggery. I mean, I'm not being funny, but... That actually seriously needs looking at. I mean, I've been peppered by skeletal archers, which would have taken me down in seconds without bone mass. Now, I know that's sort of the point, but it lasts for 5 minutes, bro. But bone... You know, if you're going into a fight, you've got 5 minutes of virtually being invulnerable. Might not work against the boss like you were saying. Like I said, I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm sort of talking babbling nonsense. You know, I did try and say, obviously, I've got no experience of Nova or Yagluth, but up till now, more people. It seems hard to understand how they can be more difficult. You know, I'm sure they're as equally difficult, but oh my god. Yeah, because this is always a spawn here as well, yeah. We're not going to have any problems getting some damn wolves up here, are we? We'll be able to get a wolf or 2 into a pit, I reckon, so. Can you use fences like the... for the wolves, I assume so, but I also assume they damage them in the same way the boars damage them. So, and also I have a horrible feeling the wolves might jump out, actually, thinking about it, Jabosha. I think the best thing for the wolves is to either build a pen by raising the ground or dig a hole. Oh yeah, Chris has got it. They do more damage to them than boars, yeah. Just say, thing is, Mr. Bad Harris. I mean, someone called Owen was in chat earlier, and he, you know, he says, "Has there been an update?" You know, because I burnt through all the content, you know, pretty much in a few days. It's like I was saying, I get that. You know, if you play this game as a game, you know, like some people would play Dark Souls or Demon Souls as a game, as a game to beat the bosses and come up with cool builds and show off your skill. Those games, the reason I got the import for Demon Souls was I role-played in my head the shit out of it, dude. I was like an explorer in this magical universe. You know, at no point was I really strategizing and trying to think of how to min-max my character. I was just trying to do the best I could while exploring this insanely dark, corrupt world. And it's just how different people play video games, isn't it? Well, the one on the hill, yeah, I mean, the one on the hill, Shades, is already semi-built. But I like the idea of the road going up and around that egg a little bit. We'll have a look when we get back. I mean, we could... I don't know, I kind of like the road system up in the mountains. I do like this journey with the silver, and there's no doubt I want to get some more silver later, so... Coming around that butt end and having a little log cabin. Because I think where the log... It's over here, isn't it? The log cabin ends up over here somewhere. Somewhere, isn't it? Wherever we were. We come around here, do we? Something like that. So you never know. We might even be able to get a continuation of the road. Up to the peak, perhaps. All look very rocky to me, though. So literally all we're going to do, we're going to go for an L-shaped cabin. Super simple. L-shaped cabin with a hearth at one end. And just to get a nice resting bonus. That's it. Nothing more complicated than that. It's quite good visibility over there as well. I kind of like it. It's almost like a valley, wasn't it, Shades? It's like we reached the end of a valley with a precipice off the end. So hopefully nothing can really come up to up behind the cabin. So it's like a natural end to the road. And it just looks like sheer sides either side of it. I really should finish off the dirt track through here as well. Does anyone know where the hoe actually is? Because I haven't got a clue. Is it all the way back at home? I think it is. Now, we do want to take some of this stuff home. We've got no wood. Why is that in there? It should go in there, man. So we might as well leave all the stone. Well, we're going to need some stone for the fireplace, aren't we? So I think I'm going to leave some of that over here. There we go. And then we will have all of that back in there. Ooh. Yeah. We do right. We got another little bit of silver there. So it's all helping. I'm gonna make a pit. I'm gonna make an actual pit. In fact, I want to see. I'm gonna try and make as square a pit as I can. I might even actually build the edge of it with stone. Now, I'm not sure if that makes it so the wolves can't fall in there. You see, I'm not sure how I get a wolf to follow me into a pit, because on the couple of occasions I've had a chance to have them aggroed onto me and me running around the silver vein holes. One did just run around the top. Yeah, he showed no inclination of sliding in, but it's like he slipped in. It's like he got a little bit carried away on a sort of like sniff, and front paws went over and he slid down. Same with the other ones. So I'm not. If I make it all nice and neat on the top, maybe they just won't come in. I don't know. It's about how to safely feed them. Yeah, I mean, my plan is build a hole, probably no bigger than 3 by 3. We'll see how it visually looks. Bring the you know, get the wolves to chase me. Me to slide into the pit. Hopefully not take too much damage. Have enough stamina to leap out the other end of it if I can. And let them de-aggro. So go into crouch mode. You go into the building. Lose line of sight and everything. Get a rested bonus back. Come back out and just start lobbing fresh meat into the pit. And that's all I've got. That's as far as I've got in this, you know. So if that's going to work, brilliant. If it doesn't, we'll have to rethink it. But I love these little Grumbodian forts, man. But they feel like the real workhouse backbone of my playthrough, you know. This is where I come for a little bit of safety. Will I use a harpoon for the wolves? No. No, I didn't even think about that, mate. See, the thing is, they're going to chase me anyway. So, I don't think there's any point, is there? Well, I've managed to get them to fall into the pit before me. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Bad Habits. I've got a natural pit with the silver veins, and they definitely fell in there. But like I said, I don't know if it's just something that you have to work at a little bit. You know, I might have to stay in the pit and find out there's 3 wolves towering above me trying to nibble me bum, mate. I just don't know. I actually need another box. Let me just do a little. I'm going to just do a little bit of construction over here because. Let me put the silver. Get a nice patch of these. Is that am I okay there? Yeah, we are. Right, I'm just going to do another shelving area. They might be able to climb out of the walls if they aren't steep enough, but you can always... Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, the new terrain deformation, if you build on the right angle, and that's why I'm not committing to this just yet, because it depends what the angle is when we get up there. If you build on the right angle, you can get a very square shape, can't you? With quite vertical faces without that kind of zigzag edge. So, we'll have a look. We'll get a normal 1-star wolf. I mean, it would make sense. The thing is, I don't know where the wolves are going to come from, which is another reason why I know, Shades, for example, you were suggesting building on that existing log cabin. The thing is with that one, I think I can get wolves coming from multiple angles, possibly, if I build in that quite flat area. Whereas building at the end of that valley, I'm hoping the wolves really will... I'll always be chasing, or they will always be chasing me as I run towards the pit, as I go towards the cabin. So in other words, they won't be coming from the north, the east, and the south. They'll always be coming from the west, or whatever it is. So that makes sense. And then maybe I can have a bit more fun with it. So I might prefer to have, for example, a more elongated pit rather than a square pit. So I have a further distance to run, which might make them more likely to drop in, perhaps. Rather than having a square one. So, you know, it's just a learning curve. You know, it's just that, let's just have a bit of fun with it. I'm sure you've already all done it, but... You're right, Valiant. Your stronghold stay up. Mine just keep getting knocked down until I give up. Also kind of killed my jump. So why is that, Valiant? I do recall a comment. How are you, by the way, mate? How's things? Is your, how's the old, How did we do this, by the way? We put little shelves in here, didn't we, for some storage? I'm sure we did. How's the how's the playthrough going? Sorry, not a playthrough. The how do we do this, guys? We built a little shelf area, didn't we, in one of these? And I can't remember what we did. Did I do that and just kind of like pop in like a? Is it like that? So we came in and we got 2 chests, like one running there. One doesn't look right, does it? I know we've done this. I've got no idea what we did. Sod's law, innit? Which house would we have built? Which house would we have built those on? I'm sure I got a little row of 3 chests around one of these. I don't really see how I could have done it. I mean, the obvious one is... It's kind of weird because that's not snapping to that. But is that not snapping to that? If it's snapping to the... Oh, it's because that's not actually snap. Oh, I see. It would actually be that snapped in there, wouldn't it? And then that snapped in there. Ah, there we go. So that would be 2 shell. Maybe I just moved the workbench as it was more in the middle. Sure. Just doesn't look. It doesn't look quite the same, does it? Should we go and have a look? Should we just go and have a look? Can you hear something, Jaboshua? Yeah, I'm not sure how you're losing outpost value. Do you lose them from trolls and things, or? I mean, yeah, you know, things will wail on them a little bit, but not if you're not around. You know, I don't think things are particularly bothered if you're not in the vicinity. Wow, they look loads bigger than I thought. Good God. And then what I'd probably do is knock that out and put it in a... Oh, yeah, of course, because these don't fit in that angle, do they? I remember that. Yeah, you can't get them in. There's no rotation that puts them in there. It's not going to let me do it, obviously, because that's not there. Put that down. Destroy that. Destroy that. Yeah, I remember that now. There is no rotation, and that's why I always put it in there, you see. Because it goes against that flat wall. Get it quite tucked in, but it always made it look wrong. Unless I did bring the shelf all the way around, I just can't imagine I would have done that. It blocks the door. Slimes and the Drog attacks. I would leave to go chop some wood, come back and a wall or two would be gone. I've never had that, Valiant. Honestly, that. Are you chopping wood quite close to the base? Can't do a third box, so that's what I mean, Casserith, yeah. I'm gonna tell you what, that's niggling me that much. I'm just gonna go and have a look elsewhere for that. Just to see what we did. Just purely out of interest. I'm sure we could rethink it. Normally I would, because sometimes you come up with a new design that actually works really nicely. But so where would we want to go? The most advanced place we've got is actually... it's probably the swamp, isn't it, I think? Wasn't the swamp the 3-tier one? Was it the swamp? Yeah, I wonder if you were leaving your base, Valiant, but you were still in like... Sorry, I didn't move forwards. You were still in the... got an itchy nose as well. You were still in the vicinity for them to be around hacking. Do you know what I mean? What's that there? Scrap iron. No, I never even finished off the top of this. Look, we never put the railings in. And this has got a brazier and everything up there, look. There's all these abandoned homes around the server. Yeah, it's ever so weird. Yeah, I mean, I know they will keep... Honestly, the thing is, from what I've seen, I mean, even a Grey Dwarf Valiant, like attacking something like a sconce, I mean, the easiest way for you to really get around it if it's causing you that many problems. Oh, because we never put a workbench in there. We just never had the workbench in. But somehow I've snapped that in a much, much nicer way. I mean, that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 clear, perfect snap. The difference is we don't have the core logs in the back, so these are actually that's interesting. That is actually really interesting. Wow. But no, it is. Yeah, it is. It was purely me thinking we'd done something different, but we haven't. Why is my character not going upstairs? Get a quick rested bonus. Actually, we won't get a rested bonus here, will we? Because the braze is out, the fire's out. Forget it. I can see my little raft there. God, it seems so long since we were here. Another build I never did the detail on. Never did the detail on it. It must be because if they don't attack you if you're away, then I must be in a really bad part of the swamp. You even broke those 2 spawners really close to my base that destroyed the first 2 attempts. Yeah. There's definitely something that you can easily bypass, value. That is far from the norm to have builds being oh my god, builds being demolished. You know what I should put? I should put a little light in here. A little oh no. I should pop a little pop a little oh no. Pop a little mushroom light in there. Where's my you see, you can hear one on mine now, Value. Can you hear him? It's the vendor, isn't it? And what do we want to take over here then? I just realised I keep turning my light off when I come in here because thinking it's daytime. Or sorry, illuminating. Dink, dink, dink. Oh wow, man! Whoa! We're out of food as well. Yeah, I mean, there's loads of ways as well, Van. I mean, you could honestly, you could just build some carts. You could build a cart. You could build a workbench. You could build anything. You know, just so like while you're around, they prioritize that over other things. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't give up if, you know, if you're genuinely enjoying the game and the only reason, you know, you were struggling to enjoy it was, you know, you felt they kept knocking things down. It's definitely ways to overcome that, man. Definitely. And later on, I mean, the thing is, you could have built a moat around it. Could always build a moat, palisade, raise the terrain around it. You know, if it's annoying you that much, there's a way to 100% stop them getting to you. No shadow, you know, no shadow of a doubt about that. It's just whether or not you want to play that type of game, but. Heads. Where's my... We still haven't... Oh, we've got 5 of the Fenring trophies now. Yeah, that's it, Scary Billy. Yeah, I mean, what's the cheap? I should imagine the cheapest and most highly sought after is the car, isn't it? Or also, should I say, the workbench? I suppose the beauty of the cart is you can move it a little bit away. And, you know, if you're going east one way, you can move the cart around. It's not like you lose anything. You always get the nails back, don't you? I don't know which one. I was thinking which one's more durable, the cart or the workbench. I honestly don't know. I mean, if the cart's mobile... I mean, the thing is, the workbench is mobile, though. It's 10 wood, innit? I mean, it literally don't get any easier than that. There's definitely something banging on my base again, isn't there? Is it Skelly Wellies again, do you think? Weird, because it sounds like I've got someone over there. Yeah, it's like me here, Valiant. Quite often they'll try and mash my sconces. So I always try and leave a cart out here. Because replacing a bloody sconce is a nightmare in this game. Because you have to have the forge, you see. Did you build the palisade walls like I did, Valley? Did you actually build a secure perimeter? Or are they actually hacking your walls down? Where you going, little fella? What the hell? World save as we shook that. I didn't like that, did it? Completely froze up then for a moment. It's the longest freeze I've seen on a world save. Gonna need a wall when you get the fueling base attacks. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it looks like what you and little Chris were saying. Things really change later on, don't they? I'm kind of, and I like that. it sounds like, you know, wow, it's really with that skeleton legit. Oh my god, that was so weird. I don't know if he did do what I thought he did, but it's like he looked around the corner, saw me, and then legged it out. It's like he was actually hiding. There's like a really strange, like Mardi Gras skeleton. I'd looked over at chat, and as I looked back, all I could see was like his head, as if he was peering around the corner. What game was that? What game was that we played where the mobs were looking around the corners? I think it was Dying Light, wasn't it? I think it was in the train yard, remember? And we actually... Or was it? No, it wasn't. I think it was something else. It might have been Metro, actually. Stay away from my goddamn sconces, knobbers. They're breaking down the palisade and actually getting to the house. I wonder what it is they're trying. There's something really wrong there, Valley. That just doesn't make sense, mate. You just tried reinstalling. I mean, mine do break things. Yeah, I'm not saying they haven't broken things, but I've never ever seen them break a wall, ever, mate. No, not in hundreds of hours of playthrough have I ever had a mob break a wall down. And I'm talking about normal walls, not you know. I'm talking about these things. I've never seen a mob break one of those yet, apart from trolls. And I've never seen anyone break those. Now, I'm not saying they can't. I'm just saying I've never seen it myself. I mean, because I go and murder them. But to me, what tends to happen with mine is a boar or a grey dwarf or whatever, or a draug in the swamp will come and beat the living bejesus out of my cart, yeah? But once it's destroyed the cart, it sort of says, haha, my day's done. And he goes and has his breakfast. they don't linger. That's like really weird, those. I wonder why you're having so many more problems. You're right, Doc. How you doing? You're right, Lou, mate. Yeah, definitely, Lou, mate. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Again, Valiant. You know, if you really enjoy the game and you've just got that problem in that area with the swamp, dig a moat, dude. You know, have some fun with that. You know, haha. Dig a moat and put a palisade around it, mate. Nothing's getting through it. There's no defense against the Drake. Yeah, but he's not there, though, is he? But yeah, the Drake raids, those are the ones that can be a pain. So, tell you what would be cool is if later in the game, like, I like, so someone came up with the idea of treating your base, like with, we were talking about creosote and things yesterday. And, so it was originally designed to be a cosmetic thing, so you could have wood out being weathered, but it wouldn't turn green. And I kind of like the idea of that. But also you can have it so the circling, like later on, as you get deeper into the game, you know, who knows how many bosses later, that circlings can actually set fire to wood. You know, they have some sort of enhanced combat ability. So I'm not saying like you know, it spreads. You know, that could start getting extremely complicated and very taxing. But what you could have is if a circling fireball hits a wooden piece, it does massive damage, like massive damage to it. That could be quite interesting. They're clearly going for your workbench. I would have thought, Valiant. Yeah, the one I think the one we were playing, it was either Metro or, because I've not played Fear or Dead Space 2 on stream, Doc, so it wasn't either of those that I was thinking of. But yeah, I mean Fear was good, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm sure I remember a couple of them looking around. Or was it Night of the Dead? I don't, in the airplane hangar? I can't remember. You're right, Mischief. How much longer do you think before you become the man of Wolf and Silvergrum? A few more runs to the mountains? I think we've got all the silver we need. I think. So I'd like to get a wolf before we enter the next era. So I've always said that what we need to do before we head to the next boss is everything we can in this zone. So as far as I know, we've got the egg collecting, we've got the silver collecting, we've got the armor as our big reward at the end of it. We've got a couple of nice-ish builds. So technically I include the mount. I sort of include the dock and the log cabin as our mountain builds. I always like to have some build that is representative, or I don't know, a memorable monument to that area. And it doesn't have to be anything fancy, you know, whether it be a combination of roads and things. So I think for the mountain, we've done the log cabin. I know it's not technically in that biome, but it you know, it is a cool spot. I'm really struggling with inventory management, so my brain's just not tuned into it. We've got the dock, which I really like, and that definitely ties in with the silver delivery. What did we need to take back, guys? Obviously, I've got to do some feed, but... Oh yeah, I just wanted to do the shelving, didn't I? Let's get the feed cooked up. Yeah, and sorry, and we obviously want to get a wolf, don't we? We want to tame a wolf. We did tame the boar. We, you know, we have got a boar farm. I just kind of... What am I doing? I'm all over the place. Turnips, meat. We probably want some more meat for our stews, don't we? Mushrooms. That's what I'm after. So yeah, we've still got a fair way to go, mate. And like I've said many times, you know, I'm honestly not in a hurry. You know, I'm really not. It's there's nothing else out there that I'm particularly interested in playing anyway. But I'd just go and play something. You know, if I wasn't enjoying this, I'd just go and play anything. It wouldn't matter. But this has been such a cool little role-play journey so far. You know what, Casimir? I don't know. I'm going to absolutely 100% go full sword and board, including a parryable silver shield, so wolf shield. But I'm thinking of... I think I can make some... I think I can make something called Frostner. I think. So I'd like to try that. And people were saying... I don't know if there's an equivalent in wolf, but someone was saying you could have like a hoplite style small spear. With a shield, so that sounded cool. I quite like the idea of trying the spear with the wolves to see how at bay you can keep them. You know, but it sounds like quite high risk versus reward. Yeah, I'd like to try. To be honest, mate, I suppose my end game will be maxing out everything, waiting for some new content. While I build possibly something super extravagant. The, what do they call them? The magnum opus. With everything we've thought about. Graham Glass. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you very much for the prime. Big shout out to you, Graham. Thank you very, very much, bro. Super appreciate that. Thank you very much for taking the time out to use your prime with us this month. Thank you very much, Graham. Millie's going to her first extracurricular activity today. She's going to... she's doing taekwondo. Oh, brilliant, mate. Oh, that's excellent, Advina. I can only imagine. Oh, Finley. Where's this? I don't know where that's going now. Is that... That's probably not going where we want it to go, is it? We want to go to the... No, we do want to go to the vendor, don't we? I can only imagine the power. She's going to be like Wonder Woman. Jeez, man. Here's a question. What's Wonder Woman's real name? As in, not the actress, as in what is the character's name? Does anyone? I'm sure some of you must know. Like you've got Superman, it's Clark Kent, right? So what's Wonder Woman's name? I know very little about the... I know nothing about the character apart from the film that I've watched and a little bit of... what's it called? Zack. Is it Zack? Zack Snyder. I'm going to move that in a bit. Get that one out. Okay, right, so, perfect. Now, what I wanted to do there was transport all the eggs. Over there. And all the other eggs over there. Alright, so that's my egg boxes, which now frees me up for... I suppose we could keep... Because that's going to be silver, that's going to be silver, that's going to be sort of rocks, isn't it? So we can throw that in there. And we've got wood. So, oh gosh. Let's do that. Yeah, so that's nice. I love these. They're like really busy little homes. Super functional. Which I kind of like. Yeah, it looks alright actually. Doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. So we actually have... So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 10. So that's 3... Oh, just shy, actually. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. So what is it? So we've got 10. So we've got 300 silver ready to take home. Which is pretty damn sexy. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really good. We'll have a little rest. It's been a hard day so far, hasn't it? Is that Diana Prince? Is that her name? Diana Prince. Then Diana makes sense. I think I heard them mention that in Zack Snyder. Didn't know the Prince bit. I knew at least like someone would know Mario. Yeah. You're right, Lou, mate. What's that? The Bionic Woman. Come on, Doc. God, blimey. Who the hell's the Bionic bloody woman, man? 300 about 180 at home should be a fun. Yeah, I think didn't someone say it was like 400 plus? Have we not got more than that at home yet? I'd be disappointed if I only got 180. I'm just gonna have a stretch, guys, because my legs sort of spasming like really crazily. It's actually really strange. It's not actually totally unpleasant, but that needs to stop. I'll be back in 60 seconds, hopefully. And obviously it doesn't look like it's actually going to mute, so... you may hear me hopping around on one leg at this point. Hopefully that wasn't too disruptive for you all. Yeah, the sun is blazing through the window here, Advina. It's absolutely gorgeous out there, mate. So I hope she has a nice time. Now we're off to build a cabin. So what are we gonna take? Are we gonna build a log cabin, or are we gonna build a? I need to bring metal, don't I? We need to go and get a load of metal from down at the dock area, don't we? We've got a little bit of core wood. So all this is going to have to be... Yeah, so if I... do you reckon we've got a cart down at the cabin? We have got a cart at the cabin, but I think... At the dock, sorry. But I'll take another look, because I think one's full of bric-a-brac, one's full of metal that I brought over. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's 9 till 6 o'clock. I was going to say, because I suppose that'd be nicer anyway, won't it? The raw heat of the afternoon won't be as bad on their little bonces. Yeah, I was going to say, I reckon... I mean, I'd love to think we'd got closer to 600. So you see, if I had to sort of like conservatively estimate below that, probably around 500. We've got 300 we haven't taken. I'd be very surprised if we haven't taken a couple of hundred over before. So I think that would be enough to do at least one full suit of armor with with a fully upgraded weapon and shield. At least I hope so, anyway. And if it isn't, it doesn't matter. We'll just go and find some more silver. It's not a problem. Yeah, got you, Advina. Well, it's nicer anyway, isn't it? If they can get out there and... what if they break in here now, then? Why are they breaking? What's going on over here now? Oh, no, that was one we killed before, wasn't it? I think I was full. Yeah, but better out in the park anyway, right, Advina? Bit of fresh air, bit of sunshine, bit of vitamin D and all that. Here's the little port dock area we made. God, it seems like we were doing this for days, man. We probably were. Now I'm gonna pull. Oh no, they're actually in the storage area, aren't they? Yeah, we've got loads of goodies on these carts. Loads. Well, at least I hope we have anyway. Pick up that stuff. I suppose that's the downside of not having everything under one roof, isn't it? Is it's you sometimes forget about some of the stuff you've done. It kind of falls into an almost forgotten state of disrepair. We really should. Over the weekend, I think we come and pimp out our bar. I think this is where we should quit out at the end of each stream with a nice cold tankard of ale. Keep the tavern fire going. Right, now what are we going to need for a cavern? We're going to need 6 copper for a forge, isn't it? 2 iron for a stone cutter. Ooh. Right, 6 copper. 2 iron. Do we need anything else for actually making it? Stone cutter. Oh, I think we need a bit of coal, don't we? Sugar. We can get that from... we can get that from the portal, can't we? But yeah, that's the only metal we need, isn't it? To build a log cabin up in the mountains. Anything else you can think of before we head up there? You know, obviously we can take a load of core wood and a little bit more... That weighs a ton, doesn't it? A bit of stone for the chimney, a bit of core wood for the cabin itself. Yeah, I had a member of the community this week, Lou, mate, who was having some, you know, potentially some very worrying symptoms, and yeah, fingers crossed, it may very well be as simple as sorting out the old Vic D, mate. I really hope so. I mean, what a wonderfully simple fix to a nightmare scenario. Oh, look at, oh gosh, oh yeah, damn, that needs to go back over to the car. Or what we'll do, we need to do the storage area, don't we? The whole point is that is a storage area, so that's actually quite nice as well, man, because that's another batch of core wood. Look, I'm sure we had some more core wood back on the other cart, didn't we? So we got normal wood. We take all the core wood with us. I'm gonna so regret that later. We're gonna come back and do some work on the dock, and it's going, where's all the core wood gone? Right, let's just drop everything in there. A portal up in the mountain. No. Definitely no portal in the mountain. In the same way there's no portal at the foot of the mountain. Otherwise it just completely defeats the purpose of making the road systems. Yeah, well the stone I've left in the other one because I will want to build a castle at some point. I shouldn't say castle. You know the fort that overhangs that silver vein where I was thinking of doing the wolf? That's part of the reason I'm going to keep... I think if we keep shutting a little bit of stone up to the mountains, I've got to do something on the mountain top that isn't just log based. So I think what I might do, I might take a day out. I had a little flash of inspiration on the stream yesterday, which I don't think I ever managed to actually blurt out. You know the tower that overlooks the Silver Vein, which I was saying might make for a nice place for the wolf taming pen. You know how it overhung the rock? What I was thinking was, I can't quite now in hindsight visualize what the other side. I was thinking like actually building a bridge over it. So it's a small tower with a stone bridge, like almost over that pit, if you like, that goes to a really big stone build. Does that make sense? So rather than using the existing POI as a actual major construct, that would almost just be the gatehouse, and then we'd have a bridge that went through to an actual proper construct. And I think it's mountain on that side. I think it's mountain on that side. Or at least a very sheer rock. I can't remember whether it was breakable or not, though. So, I'm going to keep... Because if I get a chance, you know, if I get a chance outside of the stream, it could be a fun place just to have a little tinker with things. So, I don't mind keep... At the moment, we've got so much rock kicking about, I might as well keep it flowing somewhere where we might use it. Now, I haven't brought the hoe, have I? I think I'll take that and that. So, we don't want this, or this. And I might as well take a full stack of stone, I think. I mean, that would be enough for a fireplace anyway, wouldn't it? We're going to need some more wood. Normal wood. Right, okay. So that'll do us there. So if we go back and get... Oh, hang on a minute. If we go back and get... Oh, that is a bad idea, leaving that out there. Then get some coal, the hoe, and the cultivator. And we're good to go, aren't we? It's game on. And we'll have a go at building this wolf pen. Now, the wolf pen, obviously, we're going to have to make look cool at some point. You know, we can't just have a freaking hole in the ground. That's just not the Grumbadian way, is it? But it's going to have to start as a hole in the ground. a big hole in the ground, mate. You right, Jim Dog? How you doing, man? Yeah, a small castle. Yeah, very small, very neat. But a very small, neat, compact castle. Yeah, I'm trying to desperately think. We'll have to have a little stream where we go and try and figure out how structural integrity works with stone. I've learned a little bit, weirdly enough, off stream, because the fireplace that we've built at the dock actually does have red blocks at the top. I can't add to it. It will no longer support any more stone. So I was quite surprised by that. I thought the stone would go... Well, I wasn't surprised by the fact there was a limit, but I seem to hit the limit quite quickly. Right, all repaired, yeah? Let's head out. A small 50 by 50 stone structure. It'd be interesting to see some legit made castles, right? And I bet they've got these wonderful castles. And like, if you just peer over the back, it always makes me wonder, or think of the titty twister from... Oh my gosh, what was the name of the film? From Dusk Till Dawn. So you've got this beautiful castle and you're sitting there going, oh, that is the most amazing things. But the second you look around the back of it, it's just literally like a barren wasteland. Literally a quarry the size of New Kansas, you know what I mean? And do you remember at the end of that film where you get a look out the back of the titty twister and it's like a cliff face with like all the cars from the victims and the lorries and everything all just like chucked over the back of it? Yeah, I think that's what we'll need to do, Jim Dog. Yeah, exactly. What would be nice to do? See, the weird thing is, Jim Dog, up until now, the only real structural integrity testing I've done has been, if you like, how far can I come out, in a way, horizontally, And that is in order to have the apex of the roof built. Technically, that is vertical structural integrity in this game. It doesn't work, you know, how structural integrity does actually work, does it? Where you've got, you know, a maximum load, weight-bearing structures, and then things have their own mass. This is a rather gamified concept. So what I hadn't realised was we're actually, in this game, it's something that 7 Days doesn't have, is there is compression structural integrity. So in other words, you can't just keep piling things on top of things. You know, it crushes what's below it in the end, and it collapses, doesn't it? But it doesn't do it in that way. It doesn't collapse the lowest block. It collapses the block at the top, doesn't it? So I'm not sure how high stone can go. I'm pretty sure with iron beams you can go 25, which is essentially 50 meters. And then by placing something else like a thatched roof, I think you can sometimes get away with like 1 or 2 meter extra on top of it. He's taking his work cut out getting that up there, isn't he? Come on, mate, you can do it, bro. There you go, fella. And his Monster Energy drink today. So yeah, stone I've never tried. I've never actually built stone on stone. I don't know how far that goes. And more importantly, like you said, what happens if we add in core wood? Does it make any difference? If we add iron poles, does it make any difference? Do they have to be central to the stone block, or? I've got a lot of questions about that. Yeah, you gotta remember we gotta shuttle all our stone up there, Jan. So we can't think on creative mode levels. We've got to be semi-realistic, haven't we? Let's have a little break, I think. It's knackered. We need buckets, Doc. We should start a hashtag. Buckets for Valheim, mate. That is one heavy load, man. How heavy is it? Oh, it's only 1,230. Is it because I'm actually heavy myself? No. That actually is really heavy, guys. Like, as in he's really struggling with it. It's kind of strange. He's had loads way heavier than that, hasn't he? Carrying all the ores and stone things. I don't think any of the bites work. To be honest, I just purged it. I know we had some fun stuff, but it was all feeling gimmicky. It was time to just purge them, to be honest. Yeah, we had some stuff that we'd done ourselves. You know, just text to speech, or I don't know, maybe even some of you guys and girls, but. I think it took once all the fun stuff with the little animation pop-ups and obviously trying to abide by DMCA as best as we can. It just felt like it all kind. It's a bit like having you know, a nicely blended pot of stew and it all comes together nicely. But if all you're left with is just potatoes, it's a bit bland, isn't it? So I was pretty ruthless. I just thought, fuck it. It's just easy just to get rid of everything, man. You know, I think Twitch as a platform has come a long way from when it was, you know, pure gimmick. I mean, some folks watch this as, you know, quite serious, chilled entertainment. Well, maybe not our channel, but quite serious, chilled entertainment. And, you know, having sound bites every 30 seconds can sometimes detract from it all. But so Twitch was different back then. So Twitch was just, I don't know. I suppose it wasn't the behemoth. It wasn't so pervasive. I mean, now people watch at work. They watch while they're doing the washing up, you know, feeding the kids and things like that, don't they? It's saturation. It's almost like TV now, isn't it? It's having all those weird things every 30 seconds. Could probably get. Well, I mean, we weren't inundated with stuff like that. But I suppose that's because we're a small channel. But yeah, I got rid of Bucket. To be fair though, actually, let's just clarify something though. We actually lost a lot of sound bites because of however the cloud system was working. And that's that area or period where I was actually thinking of getting rid of Deepbot. We lost a really good one with Tone, and I never had an original file for it. Every now and again I'd notice bites, the sound bites just weren't there. Never could figure it out. You know, it was like slowly things were disappearing. But you know, it wasn't like something you could put. Oh Jesus! Stamina, dudes, we got a problem. Damn! Every time we, well, at least we know every time we come through, we'll be getting wolves. Like every time. I wonder if the ice blob that I left is still there, just to let us know our path. I see what you did there, Mr. Dillon. Bucket's still there, expensive though, and gold's about it. No, I don't think it is, mate. I don't think it still works. I don't. If you're looking at that Excel spreadsheet, mate, I think that's long gone the way of the dodo, mate. I'm pretty sure Bucket has not existed for a long time. Oh, interesting. Can't actually get her up there. Now that is interesting. And actually, that's incredibly annoying because that's never happened before. I was gonna say. Maybe we can just get up. No. But that's not a problem. Because that means I would have to by default, because that breaks the law of the Grumbodian Highway. You have to be able to get a cart up it. So what we'll do is, we're actually leveling this off anyway. I even said that earlier, didn't I? And that would stop that horrible gap. So yeah, I did say, didn't I? We'd level off this humpback area. So if we build... and that's another reason why I wanted to build... sorry, I got sidetracked talking about the mountain. That's why we need so much stone, because don't forget, we're going to have to do some leveling and flattening. And don't forget, it's massively changed. So you're thinking maybe, you know, we don't need a huge amount of stone. But one, we only can now raise in possibly 2 meter chunks. And although it's reduced to 2 in the cost, it's still a doubling of raw reagents for the same amount of terrain height increase. So each increase has gone from 4 rock to 2 rock, but before you could raise 8 meters with 4 rock. Now you'd have to raise 4 times to get to the same height with the new implementation of terrain deformation. So yeah, rock is... we're going to get through rock even more than we did before if we're raising ground. Or raising large areas of ground, probably should I say. So I think the plan was to level this off and have this as the branch. So we go up there or we go up there, don't we? And then it would come along here. And then down into the first batch of wolves. Maybe turn that into a lookout tower, Shades. What do you think? Like a little... maybe a little... almost not
Don't
a lighthouse,
eat the yellow
but...
snow, Grum. It's not lemonade.
Oh no, it's too late. You're right, Doc. Thank you for the... what are we sitting on here, mate? 6 glorious months, me old mucker. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Doit? How's the world treating you, broski? Thank you for the 6 and a 6-month sub badge as well, bro. Thank you very much. I think over the weekend, before we move on too much further, it is time to do our lighting along here as well. Looks like we might have to... I don't know, can we raise that at all? Looks like that's the max we're going to get on that, isn't it? I don't want to bring it too high there, because otherwise it's going to look weird on the edge. Let's see if I can flatten that off a little bit. Yeah, we're not getting any higher than that, are we? But the branch, we could come... Sugar, did not mean to do that. Oh, nice, nice. I wasn't sure if that would work. Well, that's really good, actually. So, what I think we'll do... Try and level that off a little ways. Maybe just flatten off a little smidgen where the branch is. What do you think? Maybe raise that a smidge. That's not too bad, is it? I might actually. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play a little bit here. Sort of smooth that off, I think, because we've hit a world joint, which always throws things a little bit, doesn't it? Or at least it does aesthetically. Obviously, these roads we are going to narrow up at some point. Come here, me old mucker. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I can do much with that world joint, can I? I don't know how to raise this. It's just gonna look worse, I think, if I do that, isn't it? It's just I think it's just one of those very unfortunate things. Probably as good as we're gonna get it, I think. There we go. So a path comes through, we come through here, we have like this little, maybe bring the path in a little bit here like that. Careful, careful, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then down through there with the cart. Yeah, alright, so I do want to flatten that off a little bit. Not totally impressed with that. That's better. God, we can do this all day long now, and it won't affect our it won't affect performance, will it? Or it won't affect it as much, should I say? I suppose we shouldn't get to the point where we feel like we can terraform all day, every day. Might use this as our little test area as well for the lighting. So yeah, that's looking nice. That's looking nice. Getting quite good with the drakes now. 2 arrows, 1 dead drake. 1 fire, 1 normal. Thank you very much, Doik. Thank you for the 6, bro. And thank you for the 6-month badge as well, man. You all wrapped up now, are you, Doik? A Grum award pile. Oh, I know what you mean. I'll tell you what we do here. We'll put a tree here. We'll put a tree right here, if we can. See if it will grow. So see if we can just block that seam a little bit. So yeah, that's going to be great. We can actually have our very first proper crossroads on our Grumbodian highways as well. So that'll be nice, won't it? Yeah, we should have a competition. The coolest crossroad signpost, lamppost kind of thing. Now, we're going straight through, aren't we? So let's try and keep this sort of flat but natural. Oh man, I'm going straight across a seam. No. I don't know how to take it around. Should we take it around? Wrong arrow. Yeah, I'm gonna take it around. And then Where is it? The egg's up there somewhere, isn't it? Where's the egg gone? Shit, where's the... Oh, there it is. How are we getting up there? Do we have a plan? Okay, alright, so... Let's start where we can. Now, we're going to have to build up a little bit, aren't we? Not bad. It's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah. 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 Can we raise that just a smidge, or is that... That's the point of no return there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So, we'll just... round that off a little bit along there. Yeah, that's nice. We'll do the other side later. It's just it's easier for me to get a visual here. I like that doip. You can be anything you want. I just want to be comfy. Comfy and left alone, right? Cheers, Jim Dog. Advia's wondering why you're feeling hungry. Then realise you haven't eaten anything today. I should come and deliver my beautiful morning smoothies to you, Advina. They sound horrendous, but honestly, they are absolute. I actually look forward to them there. I'm still perfecting them, but god damn, they're yummy scrummy. Keep the area free. Oh, lasagna. Oh, mate, lasagna's... Oh, it's something I absolutely adore, and very rarely, even when I was eating my minced beef dishes, very rarely would have. And you know, I ended up watching yesterday. I tried to check out old Gordon Ramsay. I was going to have a look at his beef Wellington, and I ended up like not getting that far, and instead I was watching him. It was kind of like funny moments with Gordon Ramsay, and god damn that dude. I don't know how many different TV shows has he done. It's mad. It's like every other one was like a different was it Hell's Kitchen, and oh, it's just never ended. I watched a lovely one where they'd got the bitchiness was unbelievable. Where I think they'd been asked to make like a dish from the leftovers from the night before, and they'd been given like something like 10 minutes to do it. And you know, they'd all made these like really fancy dishes, and this one lady had made like basically chicken soup. And she was not hopeful at all, but and she called it like the ultimate hangover recipe. So already I was quite chuckling, as Gordon Ramsay was like, you can sort of see he was like, what? So basically you've been given a task, but you've made a hangover cure. And he tried it, and obviously all the other contestants are like, sort of like, you know, really bitchy and sort of like raising eyebrows, like, oh god, you know, does she even know how to cook, kind of thing. And Ramsay's first words were, that's absolutely delicious. It's like perfect. So I think she won that round. Just goes to show sometimes, doesn't it? Simple foods can be absolutely gorgeous. Never thought about a rich chicken broth as a hangover cure. Now that's looking, it's looking a bit weird to me, if I was to be honest. I'm feeling like it's not as flat as it should be. Maybe I just need to come back over this a little bit. That's better. That's loads better. I was going to say, it just felt like it was too. Felt like it was too. Wouldn't make sense for a cart. You see, it was like we'd got ridges on the outside, and in fact the outside should be, if anything, that they should be the smoother area for a cart, shouldn't they? And then you'd have like the ridge in the middle where the cart underbelly goes. So it just made no sense at all for a cart path. At least that looks, it's kind of weird because it's kind of almost doing it in like a weird zigzag. I wonder if there's a trick to that. Yeah, those seams are a nightmare, man. They really are. Definitely do something there. Now, Missy mentioned the pattern tool, didn't she? Which I'm not sure. Does it actually do like a narrower? The thing of doing that, it's almost too neat, isn't it? Oh no. I mean that is like super neat. Oh my god. You could build a freaking bloody neat road like that. Jesus, that thing's amazing, mate. Bloody hell. That's almost too neat. I know it's looking a bit too sexy here, mate. Yeah, look, you can. It is, isn't it? You can see how it works. So what I need to do is I need to do it a bit more, kind of randomly, don't I? I was doing it quite uniformly. I think that'll give us a bit of an idea what's going on. It's much more. Is this how it works now when it wasn't like this before? There's an incredible linearity to the foliage placement. Strange, very strange. One could say that doesn't work as well if it has changed, but I don't know. Right, anyway, so hopefully we can now get our car a little bit closer to the build point, can't we? What's that? James May keeps having a pop at Gordon Ramsay, saying that Ramsay should learn how to cook, and keeps mentioning a fish pie. The story is that Gordon and James had a bake-off, and the chosen dish was to be a fish pie. Long story short, James's pie was deemed the better one. But the question is straight away, Doc, who was doing the judging, or was it actually Gordon Ramsay actually said, actually, to be fair, that is bloody gorgeous, Mr. James. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, we're gonna die playing like that. I need to be much more careful. My god, look at my health. We need to take a break. If we get attacked by wolves, it's game over, mate. Jesus, how did I let that happen? That's very naughty, sir. Sent him to the cake boss face off, and he lost, and he almost lost it. Did anyone watch the was it JZ 2 cents and Jesus, can't remember his name, doing the Linus Tech Tips one where they sent them both I think it was live stream, wasn't it? They basically sent them both a PC. So 2 identical PCs, and both PCs had a whole myriad of faults with them. And I think from what I remember, it stopped them booting up. That was an interesting watch, that was. He's a very naughty boy. Right, I would love, really desperately, to go to the toilet right now. And this would be a terrible, terrible place to go for a Tinkle Pinkle, wouldn't it? Or a Tinkle Winkle. What about if I hide up here? Think I've got half a chance of not being mauled by wolves if I go really quickly. Because I'm acutely aware I am bursting, man. I'm gonna go for it. Can you hear me? Oh dear. It's kind of, well, let's get quite close to the microphone there before it seems to pick me up. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Okay. It is night time though. It is night time. Night time in the mountains. What could possibly go wrong? Did I leave a workbench back there? Or did I not make one? Oh, I didn't make one, did I? Oh no, I don't like that. That's horrible. Definitely want to change that. What do I want? I want flattened, don't I? It's too thin. World scene. God damn, those world scenes, I'm cursed with them. Have they always been there, or is this all since this patch? It's kind of like I've got that humpback sort of... It's better. Yeah, I'm happy with that. We're not that far, are we? Oh no, this is the... So we go up... Oh, hang on, I've not done around the egg yet. There's nothing actually inherently bad about the egg's spawn point, is there? This isn't going to, like, suddenly spawn 25 freaking drakes if I hang around it, no? Now, we want to... This is where it becomes a problem. I'm not sure this is going to be as easy as I thought. Because this is Wolf Valley, okay? This is Wolf Valley here. Yeah, getting up here is not going to be easy, guys. It's not going to be easy at all. See more wolves though. There's loads of wolves around. One-star wolf. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to really enjoy coming out here hunting at night for wolves. This is going to be... That's a fen ring. There's a fen ring right through there. Look, shit. Oh my god, and a wolf pack. Oh no. Oh shit. 81 on the boat. Nice, nice, nice. We okay for weight? Yeah. Oh mate, we might have bitten off more than we can chew with the wolf spawn. Oh my god, really? Oh my god! Oh, no wonder we're missing. Remember when I was saying about the searchlings yesterday when we were on the looped part of the road right near the log cabin? And I was like, what on earth is going on? It's the verticality, isn't it? The game completely freaks out if the Z-axis is off, even a small amount. Whoa, is that double fen ring? Oh no, Great Horse, Great Horse. Have I tried to shoot Odin? I actually haven't, no. And I never would. Purely out of respect in my little mini role play. Oh shit. Dudes, there's like one-star wolves freaking everywhere, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, that's 2 one-star wolves. Oh my Gideon. Oh shit, dudes. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh, we're dead. We're dead, guys. I fucked it. Actually fucked it. I'm out of stamina. I'm not going to get a stamina point here. Oh, no, bro. Don't know what to do. I haven't got my shield out. Dead. I knew it. I saw it coming, guys. Ah, shit, I'm so mad. Just as we dinged 81 as well. I knew it. I should have just carried on running, but I thought on this time I'm going to try and fight. Oh, my heart's pounding. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. There was too many wolves, and I should have just stayed calm, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. First death in days and days, man. The thing is, I could have got away with that, couldn't I? I could have just kept running. And I thought, sod it. I'd got the path. I'd got a couple of jumps that were down there. But I thought I'd get a bash. I don't think I had my shield out. Or did I? I can't remember. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm gutted. Yeah, it was just too many wolves, man. I've always said, I think in the mountains, it's always down to stamina. It's always stamina. It's if you're out of stamina, you're dead basically. Now, the corpse run stuff is actually in. I think it's still in the log cabin, isn't it? But hang on, let me just check because I haven't even got a light, have I? Yeah. So if I teleport to to the vet, I've still got to go all the way through the swamp, haven't I? So we can't go. We're gonna have to go with some defense, but we only need to get to. Yeah, I better take some food as well. We only actually need to get to the log cabin, and then we should have everything. Do you think? I'll take a few arrows just in case. But I don't think I've got a spare bow till we get to the cabin. But we won't have any drakes until we get to the cabin, so it doesn't really matter, does it? So if I switch that out to... I don't know to be angry. I mean, to be fair, sometimes I've got to admit, I don't know. I'm not going to be mad at myself on that one. That was a fair death. There was just too many damn wolves, to be honest. But you also found out yesterday, shooting from the top of the hill, you have to fire more towards the center. Your arrow's already falling, so you have to compensate less. Yeah, the Z-axis is crazy. You're right, Patrick. You're right, Miss Nova. Yeah. No, we were here, she said. No, I knew straight away that the second I saw that one-star wolf coming around the car and I took the shot, I knew that I've made a mistake. Straight away, I thought I've made a mistake here. But I didn't think it was going to be too bad. It was when, literally, one-star wolves everywhere, man. I mean, I think we had 3 one-star wolves without any break sort of in the flow, did we? Which is not good. That is never going to end well. I mean, technically, I should have my silver wolf armor, so you've got to bear in mind. I should. I mean, I could easily go and get us a full set of wolf armor, but I kind of want to. I want to get through this wearing just iron, to be honest. Do you dare hold? Well, we just dinged 81, didn't we? So let's have a look. We're down to 77. That's a lot of points, man. That's a lot of points. I mean, if you think about it, it took us forever to get back to 75, didn't it? So, I mean, that is a huge chunk. Huge chunk. I mean, you think about all the drakes we've been killing. Endless grey dwarves. Think about the amount of stone golems I've killed in the last 3 days. That are all gaining me experience. You know, so sometimes 7, 8, 9, 10 golems a day. I mean, it might only be like 3, 4 points, but... That is a huge amount of shots with a bow, isn't it? Huge amount of shots. Got killed by wolves, Cola. Yeah, it's my own fault. My own fault. I thought I'd try battle them. I thought I'd give it a bash. But as I came around the rock, you know, as I turned and I went to attack them, and I got stunned. I honestly didn't think I was out of stamina. I think I either didn't have my shield up or I didn't get it up in time. So I got staggered. And that was it. Game over, bro. But it's a stupid mistake, though, because I'd just taken the health potion. And I misclicked on the stamina pot. And I just managed to get it on, I think, the second click. If I carried on walking, so if you run, walk, run, walk, run, walk. Sometimes you can stay in front of the walls if you can just skip around obstacles. You can sort of play about the way they sort of shimmer around Z-axis sort of obstacles. I think if I could have carried on moving without losing the stamina, let the health at least get back up, because it takes a while for it to sort of spiral up to max. I think I could have got out of it. So, but I buffed it. It's just, you know, end of story. I completely cocked it, basically. Might be worth trying the parry and run techniques. Yeah, I mean, I really, really do want to switch back to the parry shield. But I'm going to wait. I think this makes it a bit more challenging, to be honest. I mean, I could easily go and, like I said, bring the silver over, kit myself out in a massive suit of maxed out wolf armor. But you got to bear in mind, we have still got to go and kill Bone Mass. So I do want to kill Bone Mass. So what I might do is get ourselves the super duper armor. Go and see. I still want to see how many points of archery I can gain from attacking Bone Mass. It's a statistic I'm just genuinely sort of inquisitive about, really. Weetabix, thank you very, very much for the 31 months, mate. How you doing, Wheat? Sounds things. Thank you very much indeed, bro. I hope all is well. Yeah, down to 77, I think it is, mate. Yeah, stamina, Gym Dog. Always stamina, dude. This game, it teaches you one thing: stamina, stamina, stamina. But it does it in a good way. Honestly, I don't think I've never had a death where I felt like I was cheated. I've cheated myself by doing silly things like falling off scaffolding. But, you know, you can't blame the game for that, can you? But I don't think I've ever died from anything. I mean, I do worry about the world save at times. I do sometimes think the world save could come at a really bad moment that might cost you. But tell you what, just let me AFK really quickly, so I can hear a noise outside, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. So I just want to check, make sure it's nothing untoward before we head back on our corpse run. So just give me a moment. And I'm sorry because I don't look like I can mute out, so you can probably hear me squeaking and everything. You can't, little Chris. I see that comment all the time in chat. Should have used the buff too. You can't. That's the point, mate. I see it all the time. You do not have time to do that, mate. You're dead. You're already dead. You're dead before it's even active, mate. If you get jumped by wolves, it's game over, man. Game over. And the thing is, because that buff is on such a huge cooldown, you never use it. You always think, oh, I'll save it for a rainy day. I'll save it for the attacks. You know, it's an impossible way to play the game. You know, you have to use it preemptively. You cannot use that buff when you're running away from wolves. That they will be on you. You'll be dead before you even blink. Right, back. It's alright. I don't think there's anything to worry about. If we take that food once we get near, so we're gonna, all we've got to do is really get up through to the log cabin. That's normally a fairly uneventful trip, to be honest, isn't it? Fairly uneventful. Because once we get to the log cabin, we'll get a bow, won't we? And I think we've got the wolf cloak. I hope we have, anyway. So if I take the food now, that should at least get us up there, shouldn't it? The thing is, we've died. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure where I've died, but I still think we're in that really high. So this is a parry shield, right? Is this parry shield? Yeah, it is. Not that a 30 power parry shield is going to do anything, but we just have to. You watch this. The entire highway is going to be full of a Draug roaming army now. You're right, killer. You were building and fell from above and into your campfire. The combo killed me. Yeah. There's been so many times where I wish I could just click a button and have my skills active, but it takes so long to activate bone mass or whatever you want to call, you know, the equivalent of the Skyrim shouts, doesn't it? It's almost like a 2 to 2.5 second cast almost. I mean, you just do not 2 seconds with a wolf, no chance. I suppose what we could do, if we are out at night, I suppose what we could argue is, what you're saying there, Chris, I think it lasts for 5 minutes, doesn't it? And night time is only 10 minutes. So actually, if I start getting in the habit of using it, you know, just after nightfall, at least we've got the bloody thing active for half of the night, right? So what you're saying is spot on. You know, use it. You can't use it once it's too late. Unless you happen to buy a little window of opportunity, but using it in the mountains as nightfall occurs, it's got to be better than not using it at all, isn't it? So if I throw back, well, that's all the same. So if I just like take that, and the cloak, and throw in that, and that. And do not let me forget to take this all back, because otherwise I don't have anything to even get me back up here, do I? Obviously, we want to wear the cloak. Got some arrows and some fire arrows. Is that everything I need to get up there, do you think? I mean, we... I don't really want to be fighting anything like this, but we're just going to have to give it a go, aren't we? Oh, do not die again, Grummy! Yeah, I think what we'll do is we could almost, you know, how do you know when it's nightfall other than it being dark? Is there a telltale something that says, okay, now it is officially dark, things are going to start changing? I'm genuinely not sure. Wonder if there's like a, I don't know, does the inventory change or something? You know, when it counts as nightfall? I mean, I suppose the beauty of it is you kind of, because it's 10 minutes, so you can only cover 5 minutes of it. There is a point when you know it's nighttime. It doesn't matter about whether or not on the stroke of nightfall you trigger it. Because hopefully, you know, if you're 60 seconds in before you deem it to be fully night, you're now 6 minutes into night, aren't you? So, yeah, maybe a lesson learnt there, Chris. Maybe a lesson learnt. The music does it. So the music instant. So on the cue of nightfall, we get a very particular type of music, do we? I've never picked up on that. I've never once picked up on that. I just find the music so nice. So you're saying, like, literally just look to the west, and if the sun's down low over there. Yeah, because we know the sun's accurate in this, because you can use a sundial, can't you? It's not like that sort of bizarre system that Minecraft has, is it? I got rid of the sundial at the farm as well, Chris. I mean, there is a way to tell, because if you think about it, you've got a compass. So if you actually stare at the sun and look at where your character's facing, there'd be a way to essentially tell what time it is, isn't it? You've got all the shadows from the trees. There's very rarely you've not got a point of reference yourself. Right, now we're going through highly hostile territory here. But it looks like Corpse Run may be okay. Maybe okay. And the cart isn't a million miles away for a little bit of inventory drop-off, is it? Now, biomass has expired, so... Got all the problems of having a different type of bow. And I've got now that... I've got my stealth, right? Oh my god, that made me jump.
Precious moments are Grum moments that we love and love too. Another month down of great Grum TV. May you and your family be blessed. Big hugs, Squee.
Squee! Thank you very much, Juffy. How are you, mate? How's things? Thank you very, very, very much indeed. I hope all is well with you. Just had a horrible death, Juppy. Just had a horrible, horrible death, mate. Did I have my helmet on when I was getting attacked as well? Or did I have my light beam? I bet you I was in the mountain at night without my helmet on as well. You just make it even bloody worse. Did I not get a... There we go. Still see some wolves over there. Look. Well, we came to tame wolves, and we've literally chosen like the most hostile place that we've ever found. Oh my god, Grum. Oh my god. Z-axis. Z-axis. I've got all these things going through my head now. Trying to figure out my new trajectory system. Yeah, look, they destroyed my... Destroyed the damn what's it, look. Destroyed the cart. We might have bitten off a bit more than we can chew up here, guys. I got a really bad idea about this. We got cargo in dragon egg nests. Juppy, thank you so much for the 39, mate. Seriously. Thank you ever so much for the 39 months of support. And thank you for the tier 3. Wheats, thank you for the 31, bro. Big shout out to you, mate. I hope you're well, man. Do hope you're well. Thank you very, very much, Juppy. And thank you very, very much, Wheats. Jeez, man. Right. Let's have a look. What are we going to do here? I need to drop some stuff in order to pick up the bronze things, really, didn't I? Damn, that was unfortunate losing that, wasn't it? So if I pick up that, I haven't got any wood on me either, have I? So if I drop that, drop the other bow maybe, pick up the wood, get the cart out. No workbench to make the cart. Holy shit balls. Well, that's not good, is it? How much wood do we get? We've got just enough wood to make... I'm in panic mode now, boys. Come on, stick that in there, grab that. Now it's saying I haven't got enough wood. That's not good. Did I have any wood around here? Genuinely not sure. Could always chop a tree down. Is there any wood on the corpse? There was, yes. Let's take that. Thank you, Juppy. Very kind words as well, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. I hope your family's doing all right, mate. You got a lot on your plate again, haven't you, mate? Oh, hang on. What's going on there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, dude. Chill, 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 chill. Right, anything I don't need right now. So, I'm going to pop in the hoe. I'm going to grab the cultivator. So that can go in there, that can go up there. Right, anything that I don't need right on me this very minute. Down, 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 down. Don't need that. Drop that in. Gonna need food shortly. We're back to normal, right? So if we get attacked, we have everything we could possibly need. Oh, we were so close to making it, weren't we? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back down the mountain. I almost feel like dropping a load of wood over here. Have we got any boxes that are partially empty? These won't they won't despawn if I leave the workbench though, will they? So I guess the best thing to do is to... Let's see what else was on the corpse. Flipping hellfire, man. Even with a relatively sort of scheduled, planned out scenario like we've got here, you know, with a corpse run kit and everything, it's nightmare fuel, isn't it? Dying. This items recovered. So that's everything then, yeah. Perfect. Let's get home. Let's get home. Let's get home. Get rested. Come back. Hopefully everything up there will be safe with the... We want to get our corpse run kit all put away. Oh, man. So are you getting your coffee and then you have to get the kids up, are you, Juppy? Thank you ever so much, mate. Seriously, thank you. And you, Wheats. Alright, I'm back on track now, boys. And unless it sends 6 wolves at me, I'm feeling confident. Oh, really? Really? You literally just jumped into the air and took them to the nutsack, mate. Yeah, really on form there, Gruff. Like, literally, testicular bombardment, mate. As if his nuts weren't chilly enough. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like night time is very much upon us. Biomass. We've got another. Screw you, bro. Screw. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God. It's all going wrong, boys. I'm out of here. I'm freaking out of here, mate. Wrong shield, is it? Is that what? Oh God, where's that? Tier 3. Well spotted. Right, thank you. Woo! You're right, Pumper. What day is it? You may have slept in. It is. It's Friday. I had to think myself then, Pumper. It's Friday, bro. Friday. The clock mod, yeah, I was super impressed. I was saying earlier, Furpies, well, not earlier today, but earlier in the playthrough, really. How many mods have gone above and beyond? So, you know, there's a clock mod for those of you that haven't used it that literally will tell you exactly what time of day it is, basically, like almost like a digital clock, if you like. But there's another mode, but if you don't like that, you feel it's a little bit too much, you can actually have it in a slightly different mode. So it's the same mod, but little flag change, and you can have it just saying like it's mid-afternoon or late afternoon, early evening, things like that. So, you know, try and keep that little kind of sense of perspective without it being too gamified, if you like. Yeah, yeah. What, have you just been really busy, Bumper, or have you actually... I keep hearing... I swear there's someone banging around in my house somewhere. That's actually starting to worry me. I think I need to go and do a sweep room by room. It's ever so strange. Thank you for the 39, Juppy, and thank you for the tier 3. Thank you very, very much, my friend. And Miss Nova, thank you for the biggest as well. I think once we're about here, we're feeling relatively safe, aren't we? In risk flow and putting the old diverger siglet back on. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, Juppy, on this occasion, I bit off more than I could chew. I got cocky. I was thinking, I'm in wolf territory at night, and I'm burning through wolves. You know, we were launching arrows at, and they were dropping like flies. Got a fenring kill. No problem. Wyverns, all perfect. Saw 2 wolves come around the back of the car. Thought, not a big problem. Took a shot. Instantly knew I'd made a mistake. Instantly. They, one of them sort of got caught up on the cart, started jiggling around it a little bit. And I knew I was going to get both of them on me straight away. I was hoping to take one out with a bow and then just have to deal with the other one. So I ended up with 2 on me instead of 1. And then I had a third one come in. It was just a nightmare. It was just an absolute freaking disaster. So... what are we going to put in here then? I'm going to keep those there. Keep those over there for now. So we want to keep a bow in here, don't we? All of that's just to take home, really, isn't it? I'll pop the one in there.
Oh lordy, hide me. Protect me from Mardy many murlocs with teeny tiny sticks and 4 year.
I know who that is.
Old logic that isn't logical. It's almost as sensible as being here for 27 months. Love ya, grummy grum love.
Oh, thank you very much, Chucky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are the Murlocs playing havoc? Hey, just remember, when all things are failing, when life's getting you down, skip through the house, going, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooze up for a little bit of flat pack. Perfect, Chucky. Nothing can go wrong. Ooh la 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 la, ooh la 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 la. Time to do some flat pack work. Ooh la 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 la. Is he twitching, Chucky? Is he all right? Thank you very, very much, Chucky. Thank you very much. Just the teeny tiny one today. Oh my God. See, the trials and tribulations of parenthood, mate. Thank you very much for the prime, Buck. Thank you very, very much, mate. For those of you that don't know, Chucky's partner Hashi has been having grand flat pack adventures over the last week. But he has done himself proud though, right, Chucky? He did get it all done, man. It can't be easy for him. Is that what they call it? The fuzzy text option. It's been harassed by Luna. And been sung to by Grub. Welcome to Hash's hell, Chucky. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much for the glorious, glorious 27 subs, my friend. Thank you. Right, let's throw in the things we're not taking back up the mountain. Can't believe I died there, man. And you know what's made me really nervous now is that it doesn't feel like a bit of a one-off. That area is very much where we are, isn't it? I mean, yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. And I almost really need to go home to put this stuff away. Because this stuff shouldn't even be here, to be honest. I mean, that's a better loadout, isn't it, than what I had. We almost want to get rid of that and pop that on, though. If I take that home... Oh, no, you know what's out there, don't you? Oh, no! Oh, my God, I thought it was put a hole in my bloody base. Oh, man. Oh, I've got all tingly on my arms. Oh, dude. Oh, that was almost more terrifying than bloody dying. Holy balls. Don't want that. Hey, 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 hey! Trying to get in me bloody base. Bloody knobber. Right, let's go and throw... Yeah, see, if I die again up there, I still need to get here. Yeah, that's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, we want to keep those in the corpse room box, don't we? Well, sure, actually. Let's go and put them in there because they are super important. Better in the box, really. Have I got the NAF sword? Oh my God, really? Oh, I thought I thought I'd done that. It's when you said shield, so someone in chat said shield. I thought, oh God, yeah, I did forget that. I didn't realise. I actually thought I'd already done that. That would have cost me as well. Jesus. So I don't need that, and I don't need that, but I do need that, and I do need that. So that's a full loadout. Sword board, some basic armour with an okay-ish bow, and a few arrows. That will do us. That will do us. Yeah, cheers, Shades. Cheers, Clavin. And this is all ready to just go back up, isn't it? So if we take that out and pop it in the return journey box, and then that is like my other sort of corpse room box, isn't it, in a way? Oh, God. I don't know if building up there is a good idea, boys and girls. There's a lot of bloody wolves up there, you know. Jesus. Can you handle a scare stream today with frazzled nerves already now? Oh, my back's killing me anyway as it is, mate. But it's not too bad at the minute. I'm uncomfortable today, yeah. Psycho Crazy Mofo, thank you for the prime, bro. And Buck, thank you for the prime. Goopil, thank you for the follow. Let's get another shout out to Doip on the 6, Wheats on the 31, Juppy on the 39 and that tier 3, Chucky coming in on the 27, Buck and Psycho on the prime. Thank you for using your primes with us as well. Thank you. Was not a good wolf spawn den the point. Not that good, Jan. That's what I've just literally said, mate. It's a bit much, isn't it? A couple of 3 wolves in it. I think we're in the middle of 4 wolf spawns there. Let's get up there and let's get a basic build constructed, and then hopefully we can put a door on it and we'll be safe, won't we? So let's get up there. Let's do it. Let me have a stretch. We're going into the mountains. Okay. Oh my God, that would have been death. Or is it? Oh no, is that right? Oh no, it's okay. Oh Jesus, I thought I got my hotbar mixed up. Right, bear with me. Trying to find a way to jiggle about the chair without squeaking too much. Right, so here we go. This is it. This is the one. It's daytime, right? Whew. Back into the abyss we go. So tempted to go make ourselves a suit of wolf armor right now. So everybody tells you, it'll be fine, Grim, it'll be fine. I reckon there's real life money changing hands right now in chat. Can you start building at night? We could. Noise at night is not good, is it? That was an unlucky spawn, man. That was unlucky. All those 1 stars. The only way that could have got worse is if they'd thrown a 2-star in there, just for good measure. I even managed to get the healing. I got the healing. I was racing down. I don't know why I thought. I just thought this time I'll stop and try and fight. I don't know why I thought that. Should have kept moving, man. I think the secret with wolves is once you know they're on you, your best bet is to try and... see, the thing is, I couldn't think of a golem spawn or anything around that point. I just don't think there are any. See, sometimes if you just start running, I've got... You know, although I don't know exactly where the golems are, because maybe there isn't an exact golem spawn. But sometimes I've got an idea, and it has saved their ass on 1 occasion. But the golems, I think, have actually saved their ass on 2 occasions, but... It's just knowing that terrain. You know, on the other side of the mountain, I know where there's a couple of jumps that I don't know if it throws them off, but I'd used them. And it's enough. You've just got to keep in front of the bloody things, haven't you? It was that stun as I came around the rock. I was gutted, mate. You know when you just realise there's just no way. And it's really just a case of watching that red bar. There's just no way, man. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get our stamina back. Stamina back. Come on. Don't make silly mistakes there. Yeah, but that was nowhere near where I was, yeah. That don't fucking help me, bro. That's the other side of the freaking mountain, mate. I died all the way over there. I wasn't going to run all the way over there to get a bloody golem, was I? Yeah, that multiplayer, mate. Yeah. Throw out the old banana skin quickly. Turnips, mate. That's what you need. Rotten turnips in a little pouch on your belt. By far the best tactic against wolves. Chuck it in front of Jan's feet as you start legging it.
Party hat.
How you doing, Hashy? How's things, bro? I heard you were being harassed. How are they all? Are they entertaining you? Definitely another one over there, isn't there? Max Met, thank you very, very much for the 2, my friend. Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you very... Was it a prime? It was a prime. Thank you very much for the prime, mate. Thank you kindly. Ash's patent pending slippery turnip juice. Thank you for the... thank you, Max Met. Tired of dying to wolves? Use Hashes painted turnip mishies, like mishy mashies. Sloop sludge. No, this is as far as we got. This is it. This is where we died, around the back of that bloody rock, right? This is prime wolf territory here. Unhinge. Right. Should we just click take or... But we need to instantly dump or we're going to get heavy, aren't we? That one landed right in where the eggs are. Look. Right, we're good. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Well, no, hang on. I can't keep moving. That's the old point. We haven't made the freaking road yet. Oh, this is going to end so badly. I don't want to be down to 70 bow skill. Hey, now there's an idea. What about if you could buy Valheimic skill insurance for the princely price of 100 Grey Dwarf eyes? You can protect one skill for one death. Oh my god! Someone mod that into the game for me now. I would farm. What was that? What was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Yeah, that'd be great. Is there a mod like that? You can protect like one skill or as many skills as you want, but it's going to cost you like hundreds of Grey Dwarf eyes. That'd be really neat, actually. I'd love to see something like that. Not saying I'd use it, but I think that would that'd be a pretty cool thing to have. Right, this is where we need to be really freaking clever. It's gonna go completely shit. Oh no, not already, man. Perfect on that. I think that's too steep though, isn't it? Don't you reckon? Can anyone else tell that I just want to get there as quickly as possible? I think that's quite steep there, but I think I can probably wangle it. I kind of like this sort of ravine-esque vibe we've got going there. Can I smooth that out there? I'll get rid of that last little bit of black. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I can probably live with it. Alright, so we're gonna build back there, aren't we? So I think I've got to chop this tree out. We can always plant another one later. So I'm afraid that tree's got to go. Oh my god, guys. What's that noise? 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 That's a... It is! I knew it! I knew it! I heard the bloody thing! It's a bloody golem from... Where the fuck? Oh, dude! At least I knocked the tree down for me, you knobber. Holy shit, my art, mate. I swear, if that tree lands on my head, I'm rage quitting right here today. Oh, come on, right through the armpit, bro. Oh my god. Thank you, Max. Thank you. Oh my lord. Oh, Jesus. Right, L-shaped, small profile log cabin with a hearth. That's all we're doing. I might not even worry about a bed or anything in here, to be honest. All this. Oh, look at the... And then this is going to be our obsidian... Nearly. Wonder if that's going to be a perma obsidian spawn up there. Golem spawn. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was, even if it was like ludicrously expensive for that suggestion about the skill insurance. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I think it would just be, you know, even if you don't use it, you know, don't worry about it if you don't care. But yeah, it might be just a way to have a little gold sink even. Gold sink or not too happy about that bit there. Now, the thing is, let's figure out where. So if we're gonna build a. Let me go and get the car and bring it down here. We're gonna need to build a flattish area, aren't we, to start with? Oh my god, I don't know the stamina run out. Can that go down any further, or is that as far as that will go? Let me just try something. Oh, it will. It'll go. Ah, right. Well, in that case, hang on then. Really? Oh, you asshole! Every time, I'm always on a world sea, like every freaking time. Huh? There we go. Better. So if I can just build you up, I think that should be about right, shouldn't it? There we go. And then we can just smooth that out then, can't we? I think that's a pretty interesting little path up there. Keep the rocks, keep the trees. We are going to build a small building. We are. It's going to be a small building. It's going to be a very small building. Very small, L-shaped. It's literally an L shape with a furnace on the back. A smell. No, yeah, one of them on the back. What's going on the back, guys? Can't remember now. A hearth. Alright, brilliant. So we do need to knock out... We have to knock this stone out, aren't we? So that needs to go. Stressed, Max. Proper stressed. Surely the small print of such an assurance would be something like does not cover acts of Odin. Does not apply to Ragnarok. I don't think it's a terrible idea. I think at least for a mod, even if not for the main game. And you can even have it so it's used purely as put the heavy things in. Yeah, used purely as a sink for things that players just have way too much of, really, I suppose. Maybe you can even do it so you have to kill a boss. What about that? So, you know, you die, And that's your insurance is now gone. So if you want to, you've got to go and kill a boss again in order to have the prerequisite to craft some sort of like skill, life after death kind of thing. What's that? Sorry, Sanctus, build it upon pillars. Could do, couldn't we? I'm not sure. I suppose it's only going to be a small. I mean, if I take, I mean, this seems to be like the natural level, because then from here, I suppose we're going to need. I mean, this whole area needs a lot of flattening, to be honest, because we're going to be building in a. There's going to be a wolf taming area here, isn't there? Obviously, it's not going to be that big, but you get the impression. So it would be kind of nice to have the build at the same level as that, and then hopefully the road, we can get that to come down kind of neatly. Like that. Oh, Juffy, did you ever figure out your... I forgot to ask you, Juffy, did you ever get your roads all straight or flat? I know you were having a few issues with it, weren't you? I think I'm going to knock that rock out. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the road like that. Just probably need to raise it a smidgen. Yeah, I don't know actually. Maybe lower that a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? And then we run the wolves down into here, and then we kind of drop them into a giant freaking hole. And that is the plan. Let me just sort of like try and create like a basin almost. Shouldn't be too bad. Might level that out a little bit. Yeah, I think we can make that look reasonably natural. Let's try. Let's just knock a big hole in the middle here. Let's see. Let's face exactly north. Alright, well that is a weird shape. So straight away we need to level that off, otherwise we're just not going to know, are we? So if I go that away, 1, and then I'm going to add beat to make it. That'll be deep enough for a wolf pit. Perfect, perfect alignment. So that's a 2x2 perfectly symmetrical hole if we flatten off the back end. Put it on pillars with the road under it like a motorway service station. Do not forget the overpriced food and tea shops. Jesus Christ, dude. Really, Hashi? You know I'm gonna have to do that now, right? Oh my lord. Yeah, so we can't flatten any more there. So let's start with getting the basics right. Let's hack that out. That out. That out. Possibly need to do the other bit, but... So, round, and round. We need to hack that out. And I'm probably going to want to take that back, but we'll do that in a little ways. So back over to that.
Grum night time.
Oh shit. Nice one, Shades. What happened there? Are you having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? A laugh a minute, sir? That does not want to get cleaned up there, does it? Get out of here. Is that a lip? It is, isn't it? So, do I actually need to knock? I mean, can I not just put that in and flatten that? Oh no. Oh god, what have I done? How'd you get, oh no, how'd you get a square edge in this game then? Oh mate. I think I've made a terrible mistake. Unless we can do that almost without getting too close to the edge. Is that how you... Ah. But that, I don't know, do you think that doesn't look right to me? How the hell do you get a flat edge to this then? Oh man. Oh man. Is that the price? Is that the price I've paid for the flat pack gag? Fair enough. How the hell, dude? Alright, I'm completely confused now. That's what I'm thinking. I said earlier, just is that just this and that? I did say that's why I was going to bring so much stone up. I actually thought if this gets overly complicated, I'm just going to make it a perma pit. So we'll almost overbuild it. You know, twice the size of what it needs to be and just backfill with stone. I think we might have to. It would just be interesting to know if you can actually... if I'd only made it flat to start. So I suppose if you set yourself a goal of never flattening it, so if you do that, which I should have done from the beginning, then there's nothing really to stop you now. We kind of know that is the flat point, isn't it? So I mean, if you... I don't know, it's hard to know where... If I do that, you're going to keep flattening out the edges, aren't you? But there has to be a point. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Abort. I am aborting the plan. We will build one out. We'll just need to make sure we never terraform back in this area. It's mad, isn't it, how it works? Jesus Christ. So we'll just see how much I can get back to where we were. Oh, really? Really? I tell you, it's a good job that terrain deformation don't affect performance anymore, isn't it? Or at least less. Oh my god, I can't even get out now. Well, we've now created a heart. Big love to everyone in chat. See, that's what we came for. It's a love heart mountain, look. Can you get straight edges with a pickaxe? You can, but you can't then terraform back over the top. That's the mistake I made, so. But, what do I need for, let's see what we can make. Let's see what we can make. if I take that and that, let's drop a little bit of stone in, take that, drop that in, grab a little bit of wood. We should be able to put a workbench down. And if we put the work... Oh, no. You know what I didn't bring? Guess what I didn't bring? Guess. Come on, chat. What didn't I bring? Oh, I don't believe it's not butter, mate. A rested bonus would be nice. In fact, can I not just... Oh, well, it'll go out if I make a campfire, won't it? So, I suppose what we could do, we could get a big chunk of stone out of here, right? So, we could grab a big chunk of stone. Oh, we might as well put that back, because I can't use the copper, because I forgot to bring points in chat. Do you know what points make? Points make prizes. Coal. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Now... I reckon that is probably... Do you reckon that's the... Yeah, I reckon if we go like that. So if we actually try and almost... Shall we sort of... I don't know, do you think like... I mean, imagine that's like the middle of the road coming down, right? So if we try and build a pen that is kind of built around a 5x5 design... I'd have to go back out that way, which I don't really mind doing. I'm just trying to think. Oh, I don't know where to turn it on an angle, so it's kind of like... Yeah, I mean, do we want to have like the point of reference over here, where the log cabin is looking out of the pit, or do we want the pit separate? I suppose the pit really needs to be separate, doesn't it? This could be quite an interesting little play, actually. So do you think a two? I mean, I was thinking like, oh gosh, that's not right. I was thinking sort of like that, sort of 3 wide pair pit, because then we can maybe have a bit of fun with it later, right? And then maybe bringing it. I'm just not sure whether the house is going to look right with this on this angle coming down from the road. I suppose I could bring... We could have the cabin there, looking this way. But it might make sense to bring it over more. What do you think? That'd be big enough for a taming pen. Right. Oh shit, what was that? Oh my god, fucking hell. Oh, pardon my French. Oh shit. I don't know what I thought I saw then, but it looked hostile. It's an extremely vicious looking snowflake, I think. Came out of no, didn't like to look at that one. Didn't like to look at that one at all, mate. Holy shit. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that a nice big sort of chunky flagstones. And then we can, but by making a nice big foundation, we can maybe build a roof over it with pillars. So something like this. It almost looks like an old temple in the mountains. What about that? With a collapsed floor, which is where we're... I looked around and I thought I saw something. I don't know what it was, but I just thought, oh! I thought, what is it? I'm not too worried about getting 2 at a time, Chris. Yeah, I'm not too worried about 2 at a time. I'm quite happy. I mean, I have no idea how I get them out. Yeah, I'm not going to get greedy and start trying to tank 2 at a time. I'll catch one, and if 2 end up in the pit, I'll kill one.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
And yeah, I'm not worried about that, Chris. I don't want to make something too convoluted. I want a fairly simplistic sort of design, really. You're right, Elegon. How you doing, bro? How's things? You want a golden peepee? Pump up. What? Why do you want a gold? What? A golden peepee? Now we can build a roof over that in a minute if we want to. So yeah, I'm thinking about just trying to give this a nice aesthetic as we come in. So we sort of come in. We need to chop out quite a lot of that, really, don't we? Give it that kind of end of the valley, sort of lost. I don't know, sort of. I don't know. Lost temple kind of vibe, you know? Forgotten temple up in the mountains. Maybe we can add like, oh, we'll use loads of circling cores and things like that up here. You know? We'll really get like that fire and ice vibe going on. Yeah, I think we'll go back. I want to go back 1 at least. Get a little bit of stone out of this, don't we? Not a huge amount, but yeah, that kind of opens out quite nicely. Got a reasonably good view of it. Doesn't look unnatural or horribly unnatural. We're gonna need a lot of stone for this, boys. Yeah, tomorrow, Shades, yeah. A slightly early finish tomorrow, just so I can get some stuff done. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good today, mate. All good. In fact, don't forget, we've got an extra stream tonight, folks. We are playing a little bit of a spoopy poopy game. You alright, Elegon? How's it going your end, bro? That looks okay. That looks okay. And then we'll build a big pit down there. So I'd like to get close to the stones. Really? Alright. So we've got a little bit of stone left, haven't we? Yeah, I quite like that. I think we can do something. I don't know whether to. I still don't know whether to. I think if we go 1, I'm gonna have to go 2 by 2 perimeter. If I go 2 by 1 by 2, it's gonna mess up the roof. How about stairs and an iron door cage? Let them out. We need to think about this. I think you're right. You know how this is a bit. It's a really good idea, man. It's a really good idea. We raise them down here. I jump in, jump back up the other side. We could have an iron gate in at the end, couldn't we? Which would lead out down there. Like, imagine like a little... Because you can't backfill there, can you? You can't build over things. I don't know. Jesus, that's got me wondering. Yeah, we're sticking with the pit, yeah. Can't complain. I would give a lot for some days off, but that would be whining at a high level. Is it just work really busy at Elegon, or is it more that it's just bloody bothersome? Yeah, nice to see you, Elegon. Nice to see you. Have you got any time off at the weekend, mate? Or? Well, you can't tunnel under the floor though, can you, Jan? I mean, I can create an end here, but it would create an underground area. Or rather, that's the point. It's not an underground area. It would be like that. You know, I mean, yeah, I could take it out, but it would be a hole in the terrain. But yeah, I could use this to roof it off, couldn't I? Thank God for that. I've been waiting for that to happen ages. So yeah, I mean, I could dig a hole out here, and I mean, I don't know how supportive these blocks are. I mean, can you even do that? Can you do that if it doesn't touch the ground? Can you actually put these foundations out? Do you know, it like build up and across? I mean, if I was to knock all that out there, does that collapse? I've got no idea. I honestly got no idea. Because, yeah, I mean, I could tunnel around here. I could tunnel around there and down here. And just sort of like have this big stone roof over it all, couldn't I? But yeah, I can't just... But where does it go? I mean, there's the question. Yeah, it's... I mean, there'd be nothing to stop me taking this back into the cliff, if you like. And having a little walkway around there and comes out down there. But it's a huge project to make it look right. It would not be easy. Yeah, you're missing my point, yeah. You're talking about something. I can easily create an underground area, but I've got to create a huge roof. You know, otherwise, yeah, it's... I know what you're saying, but... Can't just have an ugly little tunnel that comes out and pops out. Okay, it's going to look fucking ridiculous, isn't it? The amount of effort we put into everything else, it's got to look right. Let's knock that out. I think the real secret is we need a lot of bloody stone. A lot of bloody stone. I'm going to bring stone up while I have a think. I really like the idea of having this hollowed out with a stone edge to it. So obviously, I don't really like these. I think I'm going to go for those, like crisscrossed interlace, like brickwork. Or I might even go foundations. I actually quite like the foundation. So stacked foundations going down. How far do I need to go to get a wolf in there? How far do you think is safe? Oh shit! You can't do the leaping run out of player built objects, can you? This isn't going to work. I have to have it. You can only do this from terrain, can't you? You can't do it on player built objects. So this is great. I can get in there. How the bleeding hell am I getting out? How well do doors work in this? Hence the stairs. Yeah, but if you put stairs in there, the walls are going to come out, aren't they? I'm not so sure I can run through, open and twirl and close the door in time. I mean, imagine this is the bottom of the pit. So I've just landed in the bottom of the pit. I run through here. I turn and cling to try and close an iron door. That sounds like a freaking bad idea to me. I think with a 2-star wolf going right on my butt, that's the last thing I want. Yeah, you're missing my point, yeah. You're just going around in circles. We're talking about two things. You're talking about one thing. And I know what you're talking about. That's not the issue. 2 doors. How's 2 doors going to help me? I've still got to lock one, ain't I? How does that help me? I've still got to run through and close a bleeding door behind me, ain't I? Fantastic if you've got 2 people. We could go Ark Taming Pen with old Murph, the mighty crocodile hunter. So yeah, we either go for a really clean looking build, and we... Jesus, yeah, we go for a really clean looking build and have to have like a sequence of doors, nightmare fueled, where I've got to close doors, which I think is just a really freaking bad idea. The thing is, we don't even know if they're going to fall in here, do we? Let's be honest. Let me just see if I can bring that floor back up there. I mean, that is already underneath, isn't it? So that's already out of the question. Let's just have a... Let's see what happens if we can... let's just knock this out. I think we can get that side pretty close, look. So 1, 2. I mean, that's a really nice slope, look. And I'm pretty sure if we don't cock it up, we could do 1, 2 there. And 1 there. And 1 there. That is a very nice... I don't know if they can get up that. I don't think they'll be able to get up the lip, though. Not sure why that's a little bit higher there. But I think in order to fix that, I'm going to have to raise the ground here, aren't I? And possibly even raise it again. And then knock that out. I'm not sure if it's going to work as intended, though. There's definitely... I think that works okay. So if I knock down 1 more anyway... I think I can get another... Shit, no, I didn't think so. It's almost like it's too smooth, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to knock back through. I mean, it doesn't matter on that side. I mean, technically, going one underneath there isn't a problem. Because that's not where I'm getting out. And in fact, it means there's no way of them getting out there. Let me just go down 1 block there. It's here that I'd need to be able to get out, isn't it? Looks quite nice. I quite like that. I think aesthetically, sort of speaking, I think that looks pretty decent. Very hard to get it to transform. Do you realise if a wolf comes in here now, I've got no way of fucking getting out, right? I am literally in a death trap right now. Like, no way out at all. No way out at all. So, let me just knock that out. Oh, dearie me. Nightmare fuel. Now, the problem is, if I start terraforming this to try and get it flat, yeah? You know what happens, don't you? It all starts freaking out and starts smoothing its own edges. Which is wonderful that the game does that, but... You are playing with fire every click of that hoe, man. Yeah, it's already going back in, look. Oh, man, it's a nightmare, dude. It's a nightmare creating a smooth hole. You don't think they'll follow us into their Max, Matt? But they will fall into holes, though, won't they? Can wolves climb ladders? Yes. Oh, do you mean? Oh, you mean as in the normal ladders? As opposed to the stairs? I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea about any of this. Oh dear. What we could do, you see, what we could do is we could knock that out, and they might be more tempted to come in. You see, the problem is this is something we're going to actually have to test. We are going to. Should we go see if we can find a wolf? Oh, this is going to end so fucking badly. It's not even funny, is it? Really. I really need a pee again. I've been drinking far too much tonic water today. Oh, look, it's not a goddamn wolf in sight, mate. One night, 9 wolves. Today, nothing. Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie! Pull them in with a harpoon. Do you have any idea how instantly dead you would be if you tried to harpoon a 2-star wolf? That is never gonna happen, bro. Never gonna happen. Alright, come on, Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie. Yeah, I don't worry if they get out. I'm not worried about if they can get out, Gary. I'm worried about whether or not they can get in. Getting out ain't a problem. I'm not sure whether they will fall off player-placed blocks, which is what we said earlier today. You see, I think they basically glitch. They slide in through sloped terrain, don't they? While they're doing their little weird Z-axis attack. I can't believe there's not a wolf here. That is ridiculous, mate. It is very hard to get. See, no matter what we do, we have to have. I cannot run up a solid wall. Oh my god, this game is out to destroy me today. Yeah, Wolfie, Wolfie, please don't attack in the middle of a blizzard because I can't see 3,000 of your mates and their glowy eyes in the distance. This is bad. This is bad. Watch that. Watch the herpes. Speak for yourself, bro. Oh, see, you're thinking about like making like a pit where we kind of like almost spot and kick them in. Richard. That's a nice idea. That could work. That could work. Yeah, that could work, mate. I like that. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. To be honest, I'd rather just get a bog standard wolfie and just have him race around this pit for a little minute or two. Just see what happens. It's kind of cool, though. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. Be almost nice with... I mean, what we could do, we could have... I mean, the most obvious way to do it would be to... What I was thinking. Let's just say... What we could do is we could put in a set of stairs here, look, right? So I could put a set of stairs in that go down into here, yeah? And we run the wolf in. So it's basically just running the wolf in, yeah? And then two players, someone will close the door. There'd be a door at the top there. But again, I don't know if wolves will go through a doorway. I just don't know. I'm wondering if I glitch out like that and run around and quickly close the door, if that would work. I mean, there's a tactic. And then we've got a way out without pissing about with tunnels that are just never going to happen. A tunnel system to do that is it's just so convoluted, it doesn't even bear thinking about. The problem with these is they're not actually a gate in the sense of they're not a gate, they're a gate and frame, aren't they? And I don't think a wolf's going to go running through that, is it? I just don't think he's going to do it. Anybody had any practice with that? Will a wolf go through a door frame? I mean, the alternative is to put a double gate in like that. Like, you know, I'd have to halve it, one there and then one sort of there. But then I've got two bloody doors to close and they're only made out of wood, which I assume is not as durable. Yeah. I mean, that's a totally cool idea, Ceason. I just don't want to build like that where I've got to like magically place blocks in. You know, I want it to work because it works, if you like. But no, and I'm not knocking the suggestion. I mean, yeah, perfectly legit, mate. But yeah, I think I prefer the idea of doing. Oh god, I thought I saw a wolf there. Yeah, I kind of like the idea. So do these not snap? Do the stairs not snap to anything? No. Or do they only snap like to stone and things? I mean, would you have to sort of do that? Will they support themselves? No. So presumably they have to be on the ground, do you know? Which makes sense. I'm not saying it's nothing untoward about that. So I suppose actually, technically, if I knock that out, use that as a snap point, put that in there, knock that out, put that in there. Don't need that anyway. Put that in there just because. Then snap a stairwell in on that stone. But yeah. Yeah, all right, okay. I'm starting to feel a build coming in. I'm starting to feel something. I think I need to go and get stone, guys. Yeah, we do. So let's leave. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. I need to bring some. Do not let me forget to bring coal back. We need coal. Now, bone mass is ready, so I'm going to use it. The Law of Chris. We've got the Law of Joshua, which is stop leaving things behind. And we've got the Law of Chris, which is stop not using bone mass, you bloody idiot. Yeah, I'm thinking like like an alcove-esque entrance here. Maybe a sort of a Roman or Greek-style pantheon with some pillars around these middle sections around there. I'm going to take it back further because obviously this is going to come down into the middle area. What I'm hoping is we can confuse them enough for me to gallop out and run round. Ceasing, I'm almost tempted to take the easy way out. Now you've said it. I was going to run in down here and then run up another stairwell and close the door behind me. By putting maybe just like a little row of stones in the middle. So the wolf's got, you know, the wolf might hesitate just for a moment. So I run up, both doors are open, we run down, jump over a little jump, up the stairs, slam the door all the way around the back and close the door here. Do you think that would work? So I'm just thinking, just a little obstacle down here. Even something as simple as like, just a little row of those, like across there. Something as simple as that. So I have to like jump over it. The wolf might just be long enough for me to come around, go click, and then literally race around if I've got stamina and click the other iron door. But obviously the other way around then. Wolves can't get up a single high wall. So a wolf can't get over that. So that would actually almost in a way possibly break their pathing. So I don't want that then. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to go down. The second he sees that wall, and the sense that I've got, the second he's down here right behind me, I go over that wall. He now no longer can path out there. So the fastest way for him to get to me is back out of this stairwell. So I don't want to be doing that then. I'm just going to have to be bloody fast. You do realise this game is now turned into Ark, don't you? This is basically Ark taming. Won't even need a door. Why? Why won't I need a door? Oh, you mean because he can't get over the one block wall? But yeah, but he's still going to try and get out up the stairwell though, isn't he? Oh wow, I never realised they glue like. Oh, that's really pretty, man. No, you've got to bear in mind, Gary Wilson, we aren't the sort of, I'm not the sort of person that just creates something just because it worked. You got to bet, I want this to look good. So we're not overthinking it, we're just trying to make something that is better than, this can be done with literally a pit in the floor, mate. You know, we know that. I just want to play about with the game, you know. Instead of having a 3-second hole in the floor and throw some meat in it, I want to make something that's fun. Something that almost feels like a ruin up here that also has some functionality, you know? So it's not overthinking it at all, bro. It's having fun. Can crystal shards be mounted as road lights? I don't think you can get those shards. I don't think they're farmable, bro. Or at least I don't think they are.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Des.
You right, Des? How you doing, me old mucker? How's things your end, bro? Yeah, I'm quite. I'll tell you what. We'll bring a load of stone up. I reckon we can have a proper play about with this. Like I said, try and keep a sort of Roman kind of vibe with some pillars. Circling. We'll bring in some circling trophies. I think they would look nice. The thing is, I'm now already sort of abandoning the log cabin. So I don't know whether to have like the arse end of it actually as a house, if that makes sense. Oh my god, I just nearly meandered off the mountain trying to read chat. Oh, do you mean, oh, you mean these shards? Crystal shards, these. Sorry, mate, I thought you meant the ones from the, around the eggs. Maybe we should just build a really small watchtower. Because it's not going to look right, is it? A stone kind of Greek Roman pillar thing with a little wooden hut right next to it. I just can't see that quite working out aesthetically. We just want somewhere to keep arrested focus, don't we? So we can keep going and picking it up while we try and trap the wolves back in. Pop the Virgil. Sorry, Cossack, you're right. Just put a cool wood beam across the hole and run across. That's all I did. Then wait till night. Put a core wood beam across the hole and run across. Oh, so they try and follow you across the core. So it like almost like a tightrope. Yeah, that's cool. But ultimately not a particularly satisfying build. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. So you're talking about build a pit and just literally put a pole across it, and you run across the pole, and the wolf thinks it can run across the pole, but it can't. A house on stilts above the pit. So sort of build a tower over the pit. That's going to be a bit of a nightmare structural thing, isn't it? This is where it would be really nice to be able to tunnel. Just to have like a small cave up there. You know, literally just to put a campfire and, you know, a little traveller's shelf and a box down. It's just a little troll cave out of the way almost. Like your own little grummy troll cave. Just out of the way. God, I tell you what, those storms are so well done, bro. What's that? Yeah, what would look? Oh, the crystals would look cool. Yeah, it's a shame. Some things are just not mountable, aren't they? It's a shame things like wishbone and stuff aren't mountable. Because the skeleton key gives a really nice blue glow to it, doesn't it? If all else fails and we end up with a build that doesn't work, we'll do what Cossack said. We'll just stick a wooden pole across it. I kind of like the simplicity of that. And also I can role play into that. It's almost like you actually have got a log that you run across and you just kick it while the wolf's halfway across it, you know? Oh my god. Wonder if we'll ever get like moving objects or winches and things. And I'm not expecting massive iron portcullises and contraptions like that, but I wonder if we ever will get some, you know, really simplistic winches and things. So how you doing, Des? You alright? I'll be in to build you a taming raft. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, mate? A taming wolf raft. That was always the best part of art, wasn't it? There were so many ways to build taming things, but I like the simplicity of what we had. I mean, I know still people would call that like a cheesy way of doing it, but it was just really fun. There was always someone that had to be chased, right? There was like, whose turn is it? I suppose the thing with Ark is there's no real death penalty though, is there, I suppose? Or is there? I don't think there is. What's the death penalty in Ark? It tends to just be a really pain in the arse bunch of equipment to get back, doesn't it? If I remember. I can leave most of this. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll leave anything wolf or cold related in here just to keep it consistent. And then free up some space. So it's about anything that is treasures from the mountain. And then I can easily track quite quickly, can't I? So we basically need to pull stone resources, don't we? You alright, Pooh? Yeah, we might have to take it back a little further. Trying to think of like a small stone build. I mean, I don't know how to actually completely rethink it. I did like the idea of a little sort of stone straight log cabin hybrid up there. But now I'm thinking more like a stone roofed taming area, maybe with a small tower behind it. Maybe with some, maybe not even worry about interior decor. Really just a hearth to sit at and get a rested bonus, you know. Reasonably functional. Yeah, that'd be nice, yeah. Yeah, anything, you know. I think it always fascinates gamers when there's something that physically moves in a video game. It's not just placing, clicking, and moving entities. Even something as simple as opening a door or seeing a chest lid open. See, that's ready to go up, look. And I'm pretty sure that was looking alright, look. So we've got loads of stone we can take up there. I think I have to have a jiggle in the seat in a minute. Yeah, the cart, you know, the functionality of the cart that also has physics. Yeah, you start giving players things like portcullises and drawbridges and things like that, and lifts and elevators. There's something really magical about that, isn't there, in a video game? I've never quite really sat down and thought about why we find it so fascinating, but I know I do. I'm pretty sure it's one of the, I think we got a chance to make one, but we never had a chance to like make it look cool. And it was in Conan Exiles, if I remember. I'm sure that had like an actual passenger lift in it. Same thing in Ark, isn't it? I remember Evil did that really cool elevator at the taming pen. And I was really intrigued by that. Because you can actually carry dinos on those things, couldn't you? What was the other thing I'd got? A head. Got one head left. Yeah, alright. I think it might be an idea to finalise the shape of the build before we do anything else, and then what have we got in them? What are they? They're actually flint head arrows, and they're iron head. You know what? I didn't even know you could get iron head arrows. That's just honestly, that's just, well, I probably did, but I'd just forgotten about them. When you got 58. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's not. Let's leave those in there. Let's make some normal wooden ones. There we go. So much for making a small cabin. Now it's a large garden shed with a wolf pit basement. Shh. Just shh. No one noticed. I thought I was going to be able to blag it as that we'd actually abandoned the idea of a shed. So it's like, well, I said I was going to build a small shed. Now I'm not even building one. So. Now it's a Roman Colosseum wolf and lion taming pit battle arena. Oh my god. Coal Canadian. Nice one, dude. Nice one. Thank you. Yeah, we only need 4, don't we? I think it is. That's for the forge, isn't it? Yeah, nice one. Right, guys, just bear with me. I'm afraid I've got to have a little bit of a jiggle about in my seat. Bear with me. Okay, where are we? Let's have a look. We need to sort of food out again then, don't we, before we head up there. Oh, jeez, it's absolutely gorgeous outside. And I mean absolutely gorgeous. It's actually colder in here than it is in the rest of the house. And it is extremely rare that I will be in a position to say that. It is absolutely gorgeous. Mushrooms, meat, entrails, and there's some... Oh, thistle, isn't it, for the carrot soup. It is, it's beautiful. A couple of people have said about the music, and it's kind of weird as well, because I don't know how many tracks there are, but if you imagine like how much it plays in the background of the game, I've never once felt like, and I really mean this, never even once have I thought like, oh, that bloody song again, or that tune again. It always seems to like dynamically fit so well. Instead of trying to climb out of a pit, put a portal in it. Can't have portals, dude. Not allowed to have portals. Yeah, portals are only for bigger distances. That's why we've got all the road systems. So would that work then? So you would run in the wolf would... Yeah, I mean that would work really well, wouldn't it? Can't see any reason why that wouldn't be viable. It's not. It's not raining. No, it's honestly, it's absolutely beautiful here, dude. Like, I mean, like, it is so warm outside. The house is baking, mate. It's actually quite nice that this grid is that little bit cooler, because I'd actually be struggling. I tell you what, if it's a hot summer this year, I'm gonna have real problems in this room. There was a couple of streams last year. I say a couple, quite a few streams last year. When I came off, and honestly, mate, I felt, you know, like, whoa, dude, like really trippy by the end of it. It gets so hot, mate. I'm so chuffed, guys, that we've got that farm running. I'm definitely going to have a day really pimping that out. Really chuffed, man. Every time I used to do my cooking, I was like, oh no, shit, you know, I've got to go do the farming again. I actually look forward to the farming there. Quite looking forward to doing some, just a little bit more, I don't know, arty-farty work over there. So I'm trying to think of just little themes when we're away to make the farm a little bit more farmy. Right, we've got everything we need. We're looking okay on ammo. Everything's repaired. So it's really just a case of stone consolidation now, isn't it? Now, I have been trying ever so hard to build up stone stock while we've been playing. I could probably get about 7 or 8 chests worth of stone over there. I feel reasonably confident. Be nice to finish the road, though. I do feel like we have nothing more than a hoed path right now, so... It snowed where you are? In the Midlands? No. I used to... Well, my family's in the Midlands, Gary. Yeah. My dad is in Birmingham. I'll be over there much later today. So well, I say that. I need to be... we need to be a bit careful on the stream this evening. It's so easy to overrun. Oh, stone in here as well, wasn't there? Chest. How much should we take up? I mean, we don't want to take all our stone, but it looks like it's going to be quite a stony, consolidated build. Is there anything else I need to take? That will give us the forge. Stone pickaxe, bit of terraforming. I mean, we're just trying to do an outline right now. We've got plenty of other stuff up there, haven't we? You live at an hour. What's it like there, Gary? What's you north or south of Brum? Hopefully it's nice for him. He likes to open the patio window. Gives him a little chance of... I think it makes him feel like he's got a chance of a bit of freedom, Gary. It's when he's sitting there with a nice cold cider or something. You actually had hail yesterday, yeah? We have had nothing but baking sunshine in the UK for... I don't even know how long. A while, though. It's been well over a week, like literally glorious sunny days. Today will be our 2 days of summer. Is it still really nice there, Advina? Looks nice, Gary. Cool. Or not so cool, as the case may be. You like the Portal design, Castle? Yeah, it's alright. To be honest, mate, it's the most convoluted, weird mishmash of things behind it. It really was one of those things where but the reason it got built more than anything, right? I was shuttling loads of wood over to the dock. And what was happening, I was bringing it all up the stairs from the orchard and throwing it on that balcony. But I was playing on the laptop, which plays this game terribly, you know, dangerously. So building is probably the safest thing for me to do, really. And I ended up with all this wood just piled around the portal. And I thought, I've got to do something with that. And I thought, I'll just raise it up on a little plinth. And I really had to play about with all the different trophies. And I've got a ton of trophies, and I tried all sorts. And those skulls, just 4 skulls down the middle, just seem to work so well. Am I stuck on some? Oh, I'm at stamina. What's that? Flask, sarnies, and a tartan blanket. Perfect. I'm good, because I've got nothing to sit on in the garden. Like, literally nothing. The entire UK has been purged of all garden furniture. I suppose not only because like people were buying it, but also I guess this Suez Canal's caused chaos. I should imagine a lot of garden furniture probably comes through there, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a good question, that is, or a good comment, Crazy. If I see a wolf pack on the way up, what am I going to do? I actually don't think we should risk anything, but I have a horrible feeling they are not going to follow me over a man-made block of flagstone. I just don't think they're going to do it. I think they're just going to stand on the edge and sit and look down laughing at me. But then, what about... but then what about harpooning them? No, we didn't think of that, did we? So, you know, a wolf chases me. He sits on the edge of the flagstone, looking down, doesn't come. What would happen if I harpooned him? Could I drag him over the edge? Damn, we need to test that. You sound as optimistic as I do about the Swedish summer. Do you normally get nice weather there, Pooh? I mean, the UK is so hit and miss, mate, honestly. It really is. One year, we could literally be lucky and get like, you know, 4 or 5 weeks of on and off sunshine. I'm sure it's been reasonable the last couple of years. It certainly hasn't been terrible summers. And other years, it feels like literally we got like 2 weeks of sunshine. And even that was, you know, interspersed with heavy rains and just general greyness. So hit and miss here. Wait, matter though, Joshua. If I harpoon it and immediately cancel it, I can still run out, can't I? That's the point. At the minute, there's no different strategy. I thought when you were saying, I thought you were saying harpoon it to drag him into it. As in, out here, right, harpoon him and run him over there. No way. Absolutely no freaking way. Stamina drain and all the rest of it. Whereas if I'm in the pit, I can literally sit there. He can't get me. Get my stamina to max. Harpoon him down and in. Give him a tug. Leg it out the door. We'll try. We'll try. I mean, if we see a wolf, we'll try the basics. We'll just run over there. And see, what I think might happen is he won't be able to get down. Or he'll slip down the stair area. Or he'll slip down the area that we've built for me to get out. But I think I'm going to go for the steps anyway. I think the steps is just going to look nicer. I think it could actually, you know, it's just a stairwell going in and then a stairwell coming back out. How expensive are iron doors? Are you, I don't know if you're still out there, Des. Are you enjoying your 47 hours of freedom, bro? Away from the, oh gosh, you have to angle left here somewhere, don't you? Oh, the devs are giving us an update on what's coming next. Trolls are getting bigger now. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh, what? Have they just made an announcement? Has anyone got a link? gorgeous. So the devs have given us an update on what's coming next. Trolls are getting bigger nails. Live from my ass off. Yeah, the second and third bosses and trolls have had features updated. Second boss is what? Second. Oh wow, really? Ecthir was brilliant anyway, wasn't he? I really liked Ecthir. I'm not gonna hang a left anywhere, am I? Well, let's have a look. How'd you draw the bow so fast? Well, until earlier today, I had a really high, a really high bow skill going, and then it all went horribly wrong. Greetings! We are once again here to give you a little insight to how development of Valheim is going. The Valheim community is still steadily growing, and reading the reviews, feedback, and messages you send us warms the cockles of our hearts. When we're not working, we're sending each other pictures of amazing things that you've built. Art you've painted and videos you've made. Knowing that Valheim has gathered such a wonderful and creative community feels amazing, and words just cannot describe how grateful we are. We are still working from home, which is going well, but we would be lying if we said we didn't miss each other's company. As we expect Iron Gate to grow, we're looking for a bigger office. Dreamy office spaces sadly don't grow on trees, but it's something that we're really looking forward to, so it is definitely worth the wait. Maybe we'll even make an office tour when we finally found the right place. Tweaks and fixes to improve your gaming experiences are still being made. For example, this week we released a patch that included a new terrain modification system and a bug fix that hinders Droog from spawning inside stones. Droog shouldn't be smart enough to use camouflage. Please upvote or report new bugs that you find through this link. Some other things that we have worked on are graphical updates to the troll, the second boss and the third boss to give their old models some new fresh looks and have their designs better fall in line with how we envision the enemies of Valheim. We won't spoil the bosses, but here's the updated troll. He looks really badass, man. He looks really... It's kind of cool because the screenshot makes it looks like he's holding an axe. It looks like it because the way the boulder is next to the log. So he's got more hair, nails, and more defined muscles. What do you think of this updated look? I think it looks great. This does, of course, not mean that we've forgotten about our next big update, Hearth and Home. The Hearth and Home development is moving forward. We are working on new mechanics and new items that we can't wait to show off. Below are little sneak peeks of what we're currently working on for Hearth and Home. I have no idea what that is. The last picture will be a pretty big part of the update, with many new items relating to it. Does anyone make out what that is? Because I'm looking on a crappy monitor. Valheim was a labour of love, and we didn't decide on a release date before we knew it would be in a state we were happy to release it. And we are doing the same for this update. Instead of rushing it, we want to let it take the time and the needs to get in a state that we're happy with. We know that you're all very eager for the update to release, as we are, as are we. So we thank you so much for the patience you're showing. We're on an exciting journey, and we're happy to be part of it with you, or to be on it with you. All right, interesting. So it looks like even the models are still getting some overhauls. I mean, even that sort of stuff is getting an extra brush over. Jeez, man. So it looks like they are I think this was always one of the worries, but also one of the long-term things to look forward to is they are expanding the team, aren't they? Which might not have happened had the game not seen such phenomenal success. And I suppose that's a double-edged sword, because one, it means we're going to presumably get an even bigger and wider scope for the eventual finale of the game. But obviously it just means we're going to, we might have to wait a little bit longer here and there. They've got the budget, they've got the skill, and having those two things to really polish things just means we might have to wait a little bit longer. And I'm happy with that, mate. Oh no, I heard a wolf. It's a 1-star. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit. I'm not playing with a 1-star wolf. Shades and Chris alert. Yeah, I'm not running a 1-star back. Not this late, because this road goes a lot further, so I could end up picking up a whole pack of wolves if I'm not careful. And we don't know what's going to happen in that hole, do we? Oh, an armor stand. We mentioned that, didn't we? It'd be so nice to have all your armor, all your suits of armor on a mannequin. Oh, that'd be really cool. Love it. That'd be brilliant. Imagine that for corpse runs. Literally just, you know, spawn in straight to your battle armoire. Yeah, that'd be great, man. That'd be so cool. I've always felt it a real shame that sometimes we don't get a chance to see some of the assets as well as... Oh, no! Low stamina! We have to kill it. Not going to risk the run, guys. Not going to risk the run. Yeah, so I knew the feed was going to trigger any minute because we were dipping down into that light. Shall I try it? Shall I risk it? Shall I go for it? I think he's attacking the... If only I'd brought the harpoon, man. If only I'd brought the harpoon. So if I... Oh, have I got any stone on me? Oh, if I only got some stone, I could finish off the... If I stand on this... He's just not interested. Oh, oh. But if only I could just get a bit of stone and just finish that off. What about if I knock... Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's broken the station. Oh, God. Damn, they hit hard, bruh. Sorry, mate. We'll have to test it again. I've lost... I lost this... I was going to say, I'll knock out that, get the stone back. Oh, look at the snow. I actually didn't really clock that. Not to worry. Not to worry. There will be many more opportunities. And throw that back in there. Right, let's go and get the cart. So yeah, so I mean, in a way, what we knew would happen. They're not going to follow us off a man-made edge, are they? We can't. I think we all kind of knew that, didn't we? Yeah, it didn't seem to want to go down the stair. Oh shit! It didn't seem to want to go down the stairs, but maybe that's because the stairs don't go anywhere. If I go and grab a bit of stone while that wall's over there and make a little stairwell down, then let's have a look. Just need a little bit of stone. There's got to be some stone. Oh no, there's no stone over here, is there? Knock that out. Building, stairs. I need more stone, man. See, the problem is he might slip down there. And then the testing goes to crap, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought that might happen. Have I just lost my... did I just lose the... Can't see shit. So that... It's almost like I need to get like a... How the hell am I going to do that? I need to clip a block underneath there, don't I? How the hell am I going to do that? Could knock a hole in the floor, but... As if I... Oh, what the hell, dude? Come on, really? I do not have enough stone to do this. Can I not get the stone? Oh. I mean, that is definitely... Look, is there a glitch there? Or is that just because... Oh, no. Do you think that's a bit off? Or... No. Totally, anyway. Let's go see if we can grab a. Let's see if we can grab a little wolf here. I'll try and get the cart before we get the. Oh no, he smashed the cart, the asshole. Oh, and there's a fen ring over. Oh my god. There's the wolf. Or at least one wolf. There's a wolf there. Try and get his attention. Oh shit, how many wolves were there? Oh, bollocks! Alright, so we know that works. That does work then. So that does work. My heart is pounding, boys. Holy balls. Holy balls. He came out pretty damn quick though, didn't he? I don't think he can have time to close the door. Especially if I'm going to make it longer. I've got to remember not to have the sword out, because you have a movement penalty, don't you? So I keep having to pause, because it's like everything, it kind of slows him down. You can't do it while he's running. Well, there's one thing. We've definitely built in a good spot. If we want wolves, this is the place to get wolves in it. I thought I killed it then. There's a fen ring there. You know, I just don't think I'm going to have time to... Oh, there's no way, dudes. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to close the door. No, that's not. We can keep the door for getting them out. I just don't think that's. I just don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I could. I could. I'm kind of maybe. You're right, Sean. Have I made it to the plains? No. No, not. Well, I have. I've been to the plains, but I'm playing through like very methodically. So I'm on 883, and I've only killed bone mass at the minute. So I'm just trying to have a little bit of a play with the wolf taming side of things. Yeah, it looks like stairs are going to work. I mean, I could argue, given enough time, we could sort of like run around in circles doing it. I suppose if I make it longer, which we're going to anyway, he'll get in further. Which might be enough to confuse him a little bit, you know? So I think we stick with what we've got. But we are going to have to extend it back. There's no doubt about that. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Problem is, I need to wait to daytime to go and get my... cart repaired. Which they've completely destroyed. Let's throw that on the floor. Grab that. We don't want that. Why is it not letting me make that? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Really? Throw the wood on the floor. I need wood to make it as well, though, don't I? Get rid of you. Piss off. Bloody wolves. Throw that in there. There we go. Put a workbench in the pit and use it to jump out and the wolves will attack it. So use that as bait. So do you think they'll come in and then just keep wailing on the workbench? What else can we use that would be a little bit more... What about a sconce? Do you think that'd attack a sconce as well? And anybody think of anything that we could sort of like almost role play into? Do they actually physically have to have access to it? What I like the idea of is actually like putting a little bit of bait on. We can put a little bit of bait on the workbench, so it's almost like a bait bench. That'd be kind of cool. So we could sort of, I wonder if we could sort of almost like countersink it so it looks like they can attack it. I don't know. Let's grab the... Oh, because there's no workbench over here, is there? How much wood have I got? Oh my god, dude. There's no wood on there. I tell you what, having a bloody cart taken out in the mountains is a massive pain in the ass, you know. I always think it's don't worry about it, just don't worry about the cart, but actually it's it throws a right old spanner in the works, doesn't it? 20 wood, that gives us 42. That's enough for yeah, because I've lost the cart over there as well, haven't I? Oh my lord. Those wolves hit so hard. I mean, I'm used to grey dwarves, like literally standing at the dock area, pounding on a cart. You know, we saw it for days, didn't we, while we were building it? You dare fall into that hole. and now all of a sudden it's like, a wolf said he got a look at a cart and it's gone, innit? It's mad. They are so much more aggressive than anything else we've come across. Let's put that on. Well, look, we didn't die at that point, so that's good. I consider that a huge bonus. And we did learn a couple of things as well, so... Winner, chicken dinner, in my opinion. Except I can't jump, can I, if I'm overweight? Yeah, can't Freaker, yeah, you probably missed the test. And you can't just jump out and then close the door, you see. Doesn't work. Just kill a set of sets. Because I just don't, again, I just don't like to play like that, mate. I just, you know, this is it. You know, I'm not here to say that things are a bad idea or... I just don't like playing like that, mate. I don't want to, like, magically destroy a foundation, you know, in order to get a wolf. Because I don't even need to do that. I could just build a hole. I could just literally dig a hole and it'd be done. So I'd rather theory craft and play about with everything that we already know and come up with something that is, I don't know, just a little bit more roleplay, really. No Star Wolves. No, but we know that's just random, isn't it? I mean, we just had an evening with like 9 wolves, and at least a couple of them were starved, weren't they? So yeah, we're gonna have good nights. We're gonna have bad nights. You know, if we can get one wolf back, you know, to start them off, and then get them back back home. See, the thing is, I don't even know how to get a wolf back home. Got no idea. No idea what we do. I can only assume we somehow drop them onto a longboat and oh my god, let me slow down a minute. Try and drag them back. Yeah, I've lost some carts today, actually. I have lost some serious carts, man. Yeah, but it's almost like we need... I like the idea of the workbench to buy me just a few seconds to circle round, because I can imagine that it's bait. You know, the wolf's chased you. You can't get hold of you. But he's just found a big chunk of meat sitting on a bloody workbench. You know, he might have a nibble of it. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't happen in the wild, but I'm sure the wolf would be extremely distressed. Not having a good day at all. Let's consolidate what we've got. I need 20 wood to make that cart. So somewhere we must have some more wood. At least we've got I don't know where to put these. Should we just sort of pop them down there for now? That cart. So if we use this cart as stone only.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Wookie Nookie.
And we can get nice and you're right, Wookie, how you doing, bro? So we'll have stone and wood in there. All that cool wood I brought up, we probably won't need any of it. Yeah, I think we can come up with something. I still, to be honest, I really want to use the iron gate. Now you've mentioned the iron gate, I really like the idea of an entrance with an iron gate there. I just think it would look really cool. And I'm thinking of like adding in, I don't know, I might hollow it out and actually have like little alcoves with like, imagine in the pit in here, You've got alcoves with like circling cores, like glowing down there. So it looks quite evil and mysterious. Almost like glowing eyes of wolves and things. Like an ancient wolf shrine almost. Oh no, we don't want that, do we? I'll tell you what, I'm going to take out that sort of wood. That is a lot of core wood, man. That is a huge amount of core wood. Throw all that back in there. And that can go in there. Right, so that's everything we need to build. Blah, 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 blah. Grab. That's going to be presumably the copper, isn't it? Yeah. So, wood. And then the copper. That's for the forge. We don't actually need the forge right now, do we? Right, so basically we've managed to get back to where we were. And we've got a stairwell in there as well. Now, do you think it's deep enough? Do you actually think that is deep enough? Oh, you meant survivability with no star wolves. I think we'll be alright, Shades. They didn't actually get me, did they? At no point did they get me. As long as I remove... I mean, in a way, I don't think this gives me... I think the... What's the bonus? Is it 10%? Yeah, I mean, as long as I remember to put away my sword and board, which is what's been costing me loads, that's like 20% movement speed. I think I can outrun them. And even if they hit me once or twice, you've got to remember, once we go live with this, we'll have a rested bonus as well, won't we? And I'll obviously put a stamina pot on the hot bar as well. So I think we'll be okay. I think you know, trying to outrun a 2-star wolf might not be the greatest idea, but I think we can probably pull it off. I just don't know how big to make this down here. I feel like making it wider. I feel like making this bigger. Thank you very much, Wookie. Thank you very, very much. How are you, mate? Nice to see you. How's things? Can't beat a pot noodle lunch. If it sounds... Yeah, that's what we're after, Constantine. Yeah, I mean, we'll have this as the sort of mountain top capture pit stroke temple. We'll have lots and lots of wolf... obviously, all the wolf trophies can come up here, can't they? Yeah, I didn't like the idea of the tunnel, Gigaton. Yeah, see, a tunnel isn't really a tunnel. I'm still going to have to lose the surface terrain. You know, to make a tunnel, you really are. You're just making a house. It's not really a tunnel, is it? You know, at the top here, it's going to have to be either empty space or... I didn't really like that. I didn't really like the idea of it. It's definitely something that could be done. I mean, there's no doubt about it. What happens if you tunnel underneath one of these rocks, by the way? So if I was to... Let's assume that is a rock that I can hit. I don't know if it is or not. And I was to tunnel... Obviously, if I was to tunnel underneath here, this becomes open ground. It doesn't create a surface, does it? Can you go underneath these rocks? Or does it... You know, do they remain floating if there's enough space? Or... Yeah, I think we'll extend it out. What was the idea we were just having about how to buy us a little bit of time? Workbench, wasn't it? The bait workbench. I think I can roleplay into that appropriately. But I am thinking about making it wider. I don't know. What do you think? Got to bear in mind, I don't want to go too into the rock face. I think it needs to be deeper, to be honest. I think it has to be deeper. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get any cool features in there. The problem is the deeper I go, the longer this needs to be. So what I could do, I can actually have this extended all the way back there. Couldn't I? So we can actually start this over here. And sort of have, like you said, almost like a corridor. God, there's so many things I want to do here. I just feel like it's just not a big enough arena for me to play with. I like to build big. But that is, if I look at that, I reckon that is only what? It's only, Jesus Christ, nowhere near enough. I'd need 3 deep, so I'm not even going to get to do that anyway. I like the idea of like recessed, like skulls in there. They do float, do they? You're right, Wentex. Sorry, mate. How's it all going? All good news still, mate. Yeah, I don't like the idea of it. A trench with a roof is just what everyone's saying, Joshua. Yeah, I just don't like the idea of it. It just seems too... I don't know. It's not tickling my pickle, mate. Not tickling my pickle, bro. Let me just pop... let me just make this out of wood, just so I can get a gauge of depth. I tell you what, it's really nice being in the mountains, though, like this. It's... He says, is it... Fucking really? Does this guy... Screw you, game. Bloody knob. It's really nice being in the mountains. Oh, thanks for the blizzard. Now I can't see shit. God damn it. Is that going to snap under there, or do I need to go deeper? I think that might be bedrock, guys. I think we might be at bedrock there. I don't think that's going down any deeper. Oh, that's good. That's going to work your hand, mate. Oh, no, I was going to say I'd be very surprised. I didn't feel like that wasn't the case, but I didn't think we'd gone down that deep. Right, okay. So that level there would allow me... it's so hard to see, dude. I'm going to assume that is snapping to the bottom of that pole there, isn't it? That'd be nice. Too deep. And then I can go... I mean, that's 4, isn't it? So we can have a 2 high bottom, a gap, and then a 1/2 top. And I think we could get some interesting decor in there. Think pillars with recessed skulls. Oh, what would be really cool? A load of Daves. A load of Daves, like, in recesses. That would look so crazy. Like some sort of, like, weird, shadowy cult members. The Cult of the Wolf! Ah! Yeah, this isn't for breeding. This isn't for breeding. This is only for capturing. But I suppose you could use it for breeding, couldn't you? We could have a holding facility somewhere. So we'll build this pen with our Cult of the Wolf temple. We'll build a tower over there, sort of as an outlook for wolves in the vicinity. Then we'll have a holding facility with breeding pens. And, yeah, it's getting big again, isn't it? Sod off, Doc. Yeah, the weather was... Do you like that, Shades? Yeah, it's like... I really like being in... Oh, my God. Not another bloody blizzard. God damn you. Alright. Time to diggy diggy. Yeah, alright. Don't rub it in. Small L-shaped outpost. I do remember saying that. I'm not gonna lie. That was mentioned. Alright. Keep your knickers on. Now, we still want to go back one, don't we? If we're going to make this that little bit kind of sexier. A little bit sexier. We want some sexy designs. Maybe go down one more there. Let's just try popping a... There we go. Lovely jubbly. Deedly poodly. Oh, we could... oh, yeah, I'm thinking... I've got some ideas coming in. Ideas are flowing, bruh. Now, are they going to collapse? They are still classed as being blue right now. So, but they're not going to be when I start knocking that out, though, are they? What was that, Elegant? Never realised you shared the birthday with your twins. Hang on. Whose birthday is it? You just go just be shopping to collect the drink and other food for your... Oh, it's your next weekend. Oh, hang on. Is it your birthday weekend this weekend, Wentex? Oh, is it your wedding anniversary, Elegant? Are you doing anything nice? When's the twins' birthday then, Elegant? I reckon we can knock that out, can't we? Then you just want to knock back. Not sure what happened there. Let's just make sure we can get slabs in. See, it doesn't matter because we'll be able to put in. We're going to put some pillars and things in, so it'll be kind of recessed. Oh yeah, arches. Yeah, we'll get some arches in. Right. So we'll kind of go for something like, I don't know, like every other. And then I don't know. We could even like just raise them all the way up. So we'll have what? Missing requirement. A 1 meter wooden pole. Why is it saying that is clearly not a wooden pole 1 meter, is it, mate? Stone. How much can I carry at a time? Let's grab a little bit more. Yeah, obviously I'm not doing this here, but we'll go for kind of like some sort of pillars. Not sure if these look good with pillars. I don't think they do they? We have to have a... What's it? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is nice. Oh, I can play with that. Yeah, and then we'll have like eyeballs and things in there. Let me just take that out. Yeah, okay. Let's knock this out then. Ah, now, yeah, therein lies the problem, innit? Every time I go down, this is coming in deeper, so I'm not actually gaining any room here, which is why I might have to knock this out and take it back. But I don't know how far I want to risk that. World save again. Yeah, it looks. I mean, to be honest about it, it doesn't really matter because they're not going to be supports for that much anyway. Should probably go and get a load more stone before we carry on. There's nothing worse than building and stopping. Oh, juicy fruits. The juicy fruits. That was the yellow one. Wrigley's was Wrigley's spearmint and Wrigley's juicy fruit, wasn't it? They must still make that, presumably. Then if you're going past it and smelling it, I don't think I've actually seen Wrigley's for a long time. Actually, tends to be all these fancy new weird and wonderful ones. Still blue. Now, how far back into the mountain am I going to push this? Ooh, that's looking nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about a tower at the back that's going to rise up. If we try and keep as much of that terrain as we can, we'll be able to get like... Oh! Do you reckon we could build a skull? Oh, do you reckon we can build a skull? So like a skull overlooking us. Oh, mate, so it would have to be bigger though, wouldn't it? You're not going to get the detail. We haven't got small enough blocks, have we? I mean, the smallest block we can build with is these, isn't it? It could be possible. Could be possible. Fuck off. A small L-shaped skull. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, only up natural terrain though, Spike, not up man-made, which has bit me on the ass nearly a minute ago. Yeah. So you can't just... Yeah, you can only sort of super scoop up natural terrain. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I'm thinking like a skull in the mountain. I wonder if that's possible. Might not be able to make it fully 3D with the blocks we've got. I suppose the problem is a skull. Yeah, it can be tricky. It can be tricky. I mean, we've got the gap of 3 wall, so technically we could. See, I'm thinking by maybe taking the steps back a little bit, So they sort of come through an opening. Is it going to make it just that little bit harder for them to get back out, maybe? Which might just buy us a little bit of time. I think I'll pop that there anyway, even though I will probably have to knock it out. But I guess some precision trimming there, isn't it, eh? Cool, but that would be a really good wall to get out, guys. But yeah. I mean, that is about as perfect as I'm going to get it, really, isn't it? Bloody hell. Yeah, but that'd be cool, wouldn't it? If you could tear out the bone mass. That would be cool. There would be a trophy. The whole bone mass summoning area. Jesus. That would be cool. We're going to want to terraform. Just going to mess up the terrain on that edge, but I don't really care. Is that classed as blue? You are blue! You are blue! Oh, God, that's so much better. I'd say that's about the right size. I think if we go any further than that, it's not that out. Oh, it's obsidian. Yeah, the cabins. It's coming. It's due to the Suez Canal. There's a slight hiccup with delivery of the timber, mate. So we're working on it. We'll get there. Fuelings can swim. Everything can swim, can't it? I don't think I've seen anything that can't swim. Grey dwarves swim, right? Boars swim. I've seen. I don't think I've ever seen a wolf swim. That's there's no water in the mountains, but yeah. What's the significance of that? Trolls can swim. In fact, trolls don't care. Trolls just walk through it. Much to my surprise, when they paid a bit of a surprise visit around the back of my my main camp. Interesting indeed. Ding, ding, ding. Fuelings. You're shouting at me now, Billy. Yeah, I know. The fuelings can swim, like all mobs can swim. I'm not sure what the significance is. You were mapping one of the islands on your boat and was taken out by a death skeeto. Oh, what? Can they come out oversea then? So the death skeetos... mind you, to be honest, I know the leeches came a long way around the edge of the meadows, man. I'd got a little... Was it meadows or dark forest? I can't remember. We'd got like a little... let's see if we can get away with just putting them there. Stone. Yeah, we had the leeches come all the way around an edge of dark forest or meadow and destroyed my boat. So I think if they're in radius of aggroing on, you know, workbenches, carves, longboats, rafts, sconces, anything they seem to like a nibble on, they'll just swim out, won't they? I knew the normal answers because we saw greylings attacking the boat even early days, didn't we? Oh, gutted. But not to worry, it doesn't matter. Up till then, it was about perfect, I think. Wow. Like, this is a rough idea, doesn't it? They chased you. Did you run into the water thinking you... See, I've got a golden rule in this game. Never enter the water anyway. Mainly due to stamina. Whoa, look, what the hell is that? Look how weird... Wow, those stairs are crazy, bro. Jesus, that looks mad. Yeah, and water and stamina, very bad, right? Hopefully it didn't end too badly, Billy. Yeah, so like sometimes you just get like these little bits that don't quite terrain deform how you'd want them to. Yeah, alright, okay. So I've got a template, or the beginnings of a template. Now, why are you being a knob? Get out of there. Even that, I could argue, needs a bit of a... Alright, okay. Yeah, okay. We could go for the Rummy Shuffle out of there. I just have a feeling they're just going to turn straight back around and run out. Just, So whether to sort of build... I mean, we're going to put a gate in, aren't we? So, I mean... We could sort of build like a little... Could definitely bring the floor back one. Which would put the... I mean, the minute the final touch piece is there, isn't it? I think. Should be, anyway. So we could bring it back to the final touch pieces there just by bringing it back one single block. Which would actually look quite nice with a back area here, anyway. So let's do that. So you see how that works out. So if I throw that in there. Just gonna get some more stone. You were surfing, hunting, and fuelings came from the meadows and chased us over the water. A question, Scoville, do they swim better than you do? the problem I had with swimming, right, was the grey dwarves. What happened was, if I was trying to swim away from them, my stamina was dropping so fast that at that point in the game because I got bad food, but they could still throw rocks at me. It chased you at full speed too. So basically, if you try and run away from a fueling, running into the water is not a good idea. Yeah, they do, Galberg. Yeah, I had them come all the way over to the lighthouse on one occasion. They, I'm not sure if there is a point where they don't. It's kind of weird because that's now. Knock that out. This is gonna be interesting. Sure, we're gonna. Is it gonna be nice and let me snap it, or? I think the best thing here, anyway, because I don't want it looking ugly, is just to knock all this out. Might as well get a nice consistent foundation on it all. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. We don't need to worry about that too much. So 1, 2, 1. Stairwell. 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 I don't like that, but I'll leave it for now. So that gives us a stairwell that is in the middle-ish. It's 3 and 3, isn't it? See, what I'm almost tempted to do is bring this out another one. Have this coming down, right? I'd have to go back in two that way, though. Do you think a wolf, right? If I knock that out, let me give you an idea what I'm talking about here. If I was to do that, right? And throw that in there like that, yeah. So imagine I'm coming, I run down. And I come across here. And I kind of do that. Will the wolf come in? Will the wolf drop down off that edge or not? I mean, obviously that would be catastrophically dangerous, but... Because what I could do, you see, you know you're talking about a tunnel. I could create a little tunnel. So, well, actually, I suppose... I almost like the idea of the tunnel system. I just feel like an iron door here, but I know I'm never going to be able to close it fast enough. They will fall into pits, live. Yeah, they will absolutely fall into pits. What they won't do is they won't fall off man-made edges. Or if they do, it's not, if you like, reliable, if that makes sense. Oh my god, is it that time already? I might have a little play with this later. Although it's unlikely to be later, because don't forget we're doing an evening stream tonight with Visage as well. Yeah, the silver holes are fine. Yeah, we've done that plenty of times. Yeah, it's. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring all the stone. I'm going to consolidate all the stone. I'm going to see if I can jump on about R5, half an hour before the Visage stream. I'm going to jump on. I'm going to see if I can bring all the stone over. I kind of like the idea of the so-called tunnel, even though it wouldn't be a tunnel. It just depends on how much I want to knock this. I mean, I can make this crazy. I mean, we could knock that all the way back up there and have it as a sheer face, and like have a tower up there. I mean, the possibilities are freaking endless, really, aren't they? And then we could have a tunnel going in. Yeah, I mean, you could literally just jump over a hole. And then he's got nowhere else to go, has he? I don't want to try the harpoon tactic. Knock this staircase out. Leave that. Just get rid of it. Oh, no, because we need to get him in, don't we? Or just... I'd love to try it with it. Do you reckon there's a wolf kicking about anywhere? Has anyone ever actually tried harpooning a wolf from the... The thing is, they bugger off really quick, though, don't they? You noticed how both of the ones that couldn't path to me. He did a little bit of a sniffle around the edge, didn't he? But they both ran up through there and just vanished, didn't they? As soon as they couldn't get to me, they were... I think they must return to spawn. A little bit like the deers do. We noticed early on, didn't we? If you were hunting a deer and you spooked it and you just stayed there crouched, it always comes back, doesn't it? I mean, I think they're always on like a rubber band to their original spawn location, or at least where you aggro them. I think my only... I mean, I like the workbench idea. I do like the workbench idea. Wolf behind me. I run in here. I somehow get out. Maybe like that. And there's a workbench sort of down here. That you'd like to think would keep the wolf busy. Almost like we could make it into an altar somehow, maybe. But what happens if they can't get at it? Do they actually have to physically have access to the workbench? Or could I encase that, almost entomb it in stone kind of thing, you know? And also, can you run up that and do that? Oh, you can. It's quite the little Spider-Man, really, isn't he? So you run down here, you leap at that. So you need a little extra stamina, but you could do it. Yeah, well, again, see or be able to get to. So, for example, just to throw a completely silly idea out there, if it's like that, so in other words, if I kind of encased it in stone, would he still be able to, would he still attack it? I mean, if I did that, look. Would a wolf attack that? Because that, I can turn that into an altar ever so easily. We start adding a few skulls around it. And, you know, from a roleplay perspective, we just like, I don't know, lob some bloody sausages there. And then we go, right, we're hunting wolves. I mean, does he see it as a point of, oh, God, I need a wolf, man. Never a wolf when you want one, is there? That's like spawn 1. Spawn 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 seems to be about here. If last night was anything to go by. That's not respawned at all today, but that's probably because I keep parking carts there, no doubt. It is, Jim Dog. It is. They love the workbenches. The question is, do they actually have to be able to physically get in contact with it? And can they clip through things to get it? I've never entombed a workbench. Does it still act as mob catnip? Because I like the idea of a little wolf altar down there. Not a goddamn wolf for days, bro. If you carry one, I don't know. What the eggs? What carry one of the dragon eggs in your inventory does what? Sorry, what's that? Yeah, we did max mate. Yeah, it looks like, I think somebody said it looked like a armor mannequin or something. Was that right? I can't believe there's no wolves. I just can't believe that. Oh my god, and I'm out of stamina. Oh, I'm out of sausage. No, that's not good. You never want to be out of a bit of sausage, do you? Where's me bloody... Oh, I've left me bloody sausages. You didn't think that through, really, did you, Grub? Where's me bloody sausage? I think you might have left that on the altar for the wolves, mate. Is there a red troll? They're the 2 stars, aren't they? Or is that the grey? I can't remember. What order are the trolls? You've got the blue troll, like a sort of almost... Oh, no, I think the grey troll was just because of the colour, wasn't it? Of the evening. It kind of gave it like a real grey pastel colour. Is that the 2 star, the red ones? Put a shelf halfway up the wall to jump on and snap a fence or wall on the stairs so you got time to close the door or gate. Put a shelf halfway up the wall to jump on and snap a fence or wall. Don't see how that's any different to me just jumping out the way I'm doing it, Chris. Do you mean to you still talking about circling around to close the gate on the stairwell, or? We need a button. We need a button that will magically close doors. That's what we need. No, we know they won't eat sausage. we know that, mate. That's I think where sometimes our channel gets confusing. It's just a role play thing, dude. You know, like is some sausages for the wolves. we know they're not actually going to eat it, mate. It's all part of the role play, bro. All part of the role play. Maybe I'd be surprised if they wouldn't eat sausage, to be honest. I'm actually quite disappointed wolves don't eat sausage. I mean, I know they probably won't eat it for taming purposes, or maybe raw meat is better. You've got me wondering now, mate. Should we test it? Maybe they will nibble a sausage. Maybe they'll eat anything that's meat. But I can't imagine they'd eat serpent. But there's an interesting question. I mean, we asked this about boars, actually. Who was that who said that? Is it Gary? Gordon. I always wondered if, like, feeding the boars, like, truffles or mushrooms would be better than feeding them, like, raspberries. for taming purposes. So it's a good question, actually. Maybe they would eat the sausage and it would be better for them taming. You know, they'd tame faster, mate. I mean, who knows? What about serpent? You know, do wolves like a little bit of serpent meat? And you could tame them a lot quicker, perhaps. I don't know. We could try it. From a distance, Doc. From a distance. You're being a knob again, ain't you, mate? Oh, that'll be the day, wouldn't it? Valheimic, what's it called in Minecraft? Valheimic redstone. Damn, that imagine that. I mean, not outside the realms of impossibility for a modder, maybe. Who wants to break out of the lore a little bit. I mean, you could ground up grey dwarf eyes. I'm quite into grinding up grey dwarf eyes, aren't I? And turn them into some sort of like redstone conductive magical powder or paste or something, right? Well, it don't look like... logging out up here would be a really bad idea, wouldn't it? I think we should not do that. I think we should go down... Where's the nearest house? It's all the way back down the mountain, isn't it? Grab that. No, doorbells don't magically open doors, do they? No. Well, we're talking about a button that opens doors from a distance, or a trap door, or a pulley. You are now entering the twilight zone of Docknut. Glad under this room had a pet serpent to drag to his base. His pet wolf killed it. So yeah, I think they might like... it's like their favourite pedigree chum, is it? Nice bit of serpent meat. I bet he was good, wasn't he? Yeah. Oh, they do eat sausages. They do. Oh, right. There you go. Then you see. Yeah. I mean, I didn't. Honestly, I didn't put sausages there because I thought they could eat sausages. I was just thinking raw meat, lob a load of raw meat in there, deer meat, boar meat, whatever. But yeah, I mean. I suppose in a game like this, if they didn't eat sausages, I wouldn't have batted an eyelid. But the fact that they've made it so they do eat sausages is pretty damn cool, to be fair. Did you think there was any difference? Was there any expedited sort of taming, timer there? You know, did you feel like if that, I mean, the rate with which they get hungry is presumably static. You know, do you feel like if you fed them one sausage or fed them one meat, you got an expedited taming rate? Yeah, I'll just be bringing my own meat up. Well, oh my god, that looked really weird then. It looked like sort of like a ghostly apparition. Yeah, I got it, Aragon. Cheers, bro. That's it. Big red button, yeah. Nuke the lot. Could have done that with the wolves earlier, Doc. You think it all counts the same? Certainly taming doesn't go faster with any feed for boar either. Oh, right, okay. See, that would be nice. I mean, that would actually be kind of cool. Having, again, a mod that perhaps... I mean, I'm not talking about going to Ark levels of complexity. What was that stuff in Ark called that you used to make up? Kibble. Yeah. It's like maybe you can actually make like a wolf kibble or something, and it just, if you're willing to put the extra legwork into it, you tame it a little bit quicker. I mean, why not, right? I mean, it's not taking or breaking anything from the game, is it? But that would be cool, trapdoors and things, or pressure plates, maybe one day. I'm not sure we'll ever get to see anything like that, and I'm not sure the vanilla game needs it, but... Well, look, we've done a lot of theory crafting, we've done a lot of testing. Like I said, we're trying to do it kind of... We're not trying to just make it... Anyone can just go make a pit to tame the wolf. So we don't do it like that around here. We make it as stupidly complicated and convoluted as we possibly can, right? If you can make it confusing and complicated, that is the Grumbodian way, right? It's the way we work around these here parts. You're right, Jaboshima. You lost connection and then blood everywhere. What happened? You alright, Jaboshima? What's up, bro? What time is Scary Stream? So we've got an evening stream on tonight. And we're going to carry on with our playthrough of Visage, which I hope to start at about 6 o'clock if all goes well. The only little disclaimer to add to that is it can get really bright on this side of the house around that time. And that gets gradually worse throughout the summer. So if it's to the point where I can't really see, I don't have any fancy non-reflective panels or anything. So if I can't see, there's probably not a lot of point in playing it. So we'll see how it goes. It is horrendously summery here, but we'll see what it's like. But I'm going to aim for 6 o'clock. You know, whatever we will be on at 6, I won't let you down. But the plan will be to play Visage. Some have made a drawbridge of doors. Yeah, we've seen that. Yeah, I don't like that though. It just looks weird to me. It's not even really a drawbridge, is it? You have to close like 12 doors. We showed that on stream, didn't we? Close the curtains. Really scary, Billy? Really? I've already got blackout blinds, mate. It makes no difference. The sun on that side of the house, it permeates, mate. It's a very bright room, this one, unfortunately. Yeah, I believe it or not, I did think of that, Billy, mate. What's got into you today, mate? Close curtains, Gruff. Cheers, man. I've got blackout blinds, Jivashima. But blackout things don't work unless it's like hermetically sealed around the edge, bro. As I'm sure anyone that's ever had a blackout blind knows perfectly well. You've got about 30 balls and 30 plus wolves in a 6 meter pit, and they can also stack on top of each other and climb out. Alright. So, hang on, are you telling me like they're breeding? Is it like a bubble breeding pit? And like as they breed and grow, they just like bubble out over the top or something? They are blackout. They are absolutely blackout because they don't let any light through. But unfortunately, around the edge, you still get light. So trust me, I know. Jesus Christ! I'm going to end the stream. Thank you all very much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. If you'd like to come and join us outside of the stream, ! Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. You are more than welcome to come and join us over there. Please do so. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an email, anything like that, and we will. We'll get all your posting permissions as the outro music plays. ! Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live. We start at 8:15. As a point of reference, it's now 12 minutes past 3, and we normally finish around 3:15. So we're trying to finish on time this week because I really wanted to get the evening stream in for Visage, which will be on in about 6 hours. So what's that? That's like 2 and 3/4 hours from now. We'll be back with some spoopy poopy Visage. Hopefully we won't have any technical issues tonight, so fingers crossed. ! YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, then please do consider dropping a subscription. We've still got about 4 videos to upload over there, but I'm not entirely sure if that's happened during the stream. I normally get a notification I haven't, so there's probably been an issue with the upload again. But we're reasonably up to date, and obviously everything else appears to be up to date on Twitch. So thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much for joining us. I will be back very shortly for some poopy screams. But whatever you're up to tonight, if you can't come and join us, obviously no problem at all. But we look forward to seeing you at some point, if not on Discord, maybe back here tomorrow, 8:15 for some more Valheim adventures. Whatever you are up to tonight, I hope you have a fantastic one. Friday, the weekend is upon us. The sun is shining in some parts of the world. It's certainly very glorious here. So I wish you all the absolute best. Wentex and Elegon, it sounds like you've got birthdays this weekend. So all the best. I hope the weather holds out for you and your families. And, have a top time. Ladies and gents, thank you very, very much for watching. I look forward to seeing you, like I said, maybe on Discord in a short while. Failing that, 6 o'clock tonight for some more streams, or back in tomorrow, 8:15. Big pot of coffee, and we'll go and build ourselves a wolf taming pen. See you later. Thanks for watching.
picture